Hey, everybody, how you doing? It's Saturday, 5:08 p.m. A few minutes late, but better late than never, right? Um, I went out and mowed the schoolyard, at least the baseball diamond anyway, and behind my fence. So that, it just grinds me. The school district pays a contractor to mow that lawn and keep it nice. And the grass was like this tall, just incredibly stupid. So anyway, I went out and mowed the schoolyard, and at least the baseball diamond right up behind my house. Because when I was growing up, I grew up in this house. That schoolyard was everything to us. As a kid, that was our world. And it just grinds me that they're spending taxpayer dollars, which is yours and mine, and they're not getting the value out of it. It's like nobody cares. It's government. So I went out there about 2:30 and I just came back in. So I was mowing for a while. Thank God I got a zero turn. And I didn't bag it. I took the bagging attachment off because there was no way. There was clumps of grass everywhere. So what I do is the cut and fluff method. You go around, you cut everything, and you got all these clumps of grass everywhere. Then you put the deck all the way up on high, and you go around and you fluff it. In other words, like it disperses the cut grass so that at least it doesn't look so bad. And that way too, it'll disperse any kind of wind or whatever. It'll dissipate and be off or whatever. But if you leave it in the big clumps, they'll stay. So I call it the cut and fluff method. I don't know if anybody else has done that or not, but it works well for me. But you have to run around twice, 2 or 3 times to do it. Curtis. Yes, you are first, Curtis. So how are things with you, Curtis? Anything new and exciting? And I know you've been busy working on different projects. Just gonna go over here and let me see. Not a lot going on at my teeny bar. I see the girls are showing a lot of leg down there tonight. Justin probably, I'm guessing, will not be here. Justin went to a company picnic. So he was gonna go, and Sarah said it was her turn to do all the drinking tonight. So yeah, I hope all's well. Phantom Hodges, be there shortly. Okay. I just got new paddle tips for the claw. Ooh. Working at how to mount them. All right. Paul Hodges, I know he was going over to his son's house tonight or this afternoon. And he had a gift for his grandson that had a birthday this week, so. But it's sunny here and it warmed up a little bit. It's 63 degrees, which is palatable versus the 40 degrees weather we had yesterday. I'm guessing there'll be a lot of people coming and going. Everybody's got things going as we start to transition from spring into summer. More and more outdoor activities, more and more activities as a whole. I'm not much of a social bug anymore. At one time I was, but I'm just as happy being here with Mia. And I got in from mowing just in time to feed Mia. It was just a little smidge before 5 o'clock. Fed her. She usually gets fed about 4:30, and she gobbled that down. And now she's out sitting on my little deck out here, surveying the neighborhood. Oh, actually, she's underneath the tree. I didn't realize that was where she had ensconced herself. Let me see if I can show you where Miss Mia is. Hey, Paul Hodges. Paul's down at his digs down there. Gonna screen share this. And you guys will be able to see Miss Mia in all her glory out there. She likes it outside. There she is right over here in the corner. I can pan,
Okay.
I can pan the camera a little bit, I think. Yeah. There she is underneath the tree.
Yeah.
Surveying the yard. So Paul, how'd everything go with you today?
Oh, it's good. You can hear me okay?
Yep, we can hear you. You got no
Okay.
video, but yes.
Yeah, I know. I got a problem here. I'm just trying to sort it out here, Paul.
Okay. Take your time. Not a rush.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Go there. This goes here. Say, oh no. Okay. That's there.
Curtis Dart is in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got your picture.
Okay. So. So I got video now too, Paul?
Yep. Little Llama Laura says hi to both of us, Paul.
Oh, hey, little Llama Laura. How's it going? Yeah, I've had a pretty busy day, so.
Hey, Gracie.
Yeah, oh, Gracie there, yeah.
She's standing in for you, Paul.
Yeah, well, I'm gone, yeah. Oh, it's been a pain in the butt today. Well, went and did a major cleanup today, Paul.
You did?
Yeah, let's see here. If I can switch the camera. Okay, over here, that was all brush.
Oh.
And we took down the old wooden fence, put a metal one up, raked it all up, trimmed the trees and everything today.
Wow.
So anyway, this is one of the things me and Diane were doing today. So okay.
Well, you're ready for a relaxation.
Okay, how come I'm getting feedback here? Come on, Grace, come on. Oh. Okay. No, okay, now I got it. It was me. I still had YouTube on.
Oh, okay.
I got, yeah, didn't have the chat.
Hey,
Hey, Laura.
Gracie.
Yeah, Gracie's there. Vader just over a little bit further. We just got finished having supper, so
Oh, did you?
yeah. Stuffed again. Do you want to know what we had?
What did you have?
Barbecue steak, baked potatoes, corn,
Oh,
uh, carrots. What else? Oh God, I don't know. I'm stuffed.
Diane should have a catering company. You know that, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, but not bad. Well, I went to that. Oh, what do you want to call it? That Alzheimer's thing today.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I met Laura and
Yeah.
thanked her and stuff. We all had a little cry. But anyways, so then I went over to my son's afterwards and give him my grandson his birthday present.
Uh-huh.
Visit with them for about an hour. Then I left and come home, got everything ready. But
Yeah.
Paul, you want to sit down? Are you sitting down?
Yeah.
I got 3 aerials and 5 signs to do.
Oh my God. I don't know how you do it all, Paul.
Well, one aerial I'm doing tomorrow, but I said the other ones I'm not touching them until Monday. Sorry about your luck. It just ain't
Yeah.
happening. But so I got Southdale line. I got to do it tomorrow. I got one in Bengal. I got to do one on Caroline. Oh, you still there, Paul?
Yep.
I just lost my headphones. I think I just lost my power.
I think what it is, it switched to your
Yeah.
to your iPad.
Yeah, now you're just going through my iPad. But anyway, so I got 3 aerials and 5 signs, and one of them is in Woodstock Monday morning, first thing. Like, really? I thought it was going to slow down. Honestly, I did.
No, I didn't think so, Paul.
I don't know. Right back. I'm just going to plug this in.
Hey, Bill, Newfound Drones, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Paul just got back from doing all kinds of things, and he was just telling me he's got all kinds of busy things to do. He's got to do an aerial tomorrow. He's got 5 signs to do, and oh man, I don't know where he gets the energy to do it all.
Oh, yeah, man, I can't believe this. How busy I am. I honestly, I thought the market's dropping off. Nobody's buying. It's gonna slow right down. It's gonna drop right up. Am I ever wrong?
Well, this is the buying and selling season. Everybody wants to do it spring, summer, because the kids going to school and that kind of stuff.
Well, don't get me wrong. Every spring it's always busy. Slowed down a bit during the summer, picks up a bit in the fall, then about dead around Christmas. But I'm just going. It's usually slowed down by now. What's the wind like there? It's a little breezy here today.
I'm not seeing any wind at all. I look across the street, the flag, and it's just right down. I mean, every once in a while it gets the bottom of it gets a little flutter. But if you look at the flag, can you see the flags, Paul?
Yeah, I can see it moving a bit.
Yeah, it's down by the water. It's probably, I'm guessing it'd be 8 to 10 mile an hour winds and maybe gusting to 15.
Yeah, we get the little gusts come up there once in a while. It's not too bad right now, but earlier
Look at
today.
the people down there. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. I keep forgetting. There's be a lot of tourist traffic.
Oh yeah. Oh, guess who's on my lap? Okay. Doesn't matter if I'm at home or here. Somebody's got to be on my lap. Yeah. Oh, I gotta step back a bit here. Got some company here now, Paul.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Paul was just telling me that you're going to start a catering company.
Oh, yeah, wrong. So
Uh,
he wanted to know what the poor people were going to eat tonight for supper.
Mine will probably be a breakfast bowl.
Oh,
Yeah, but you live on those things, Paul.
Yeah, I do, because Bonnie, what my deal is I mean, Diane, what my deal is that I've gone past the stage where I want to cook anything. I just want to throw it in the microwave.
yeah, me too. But you know how it is.
Yeah. I used to like to make meatloaf and all different kinds of different things, chilies and but there's just me, and whatever leftovers I have, Mia gets.
Yeah, well, that's why I say to Paul, like, you know what? I got to cook for one too. I might as well cook for both of us.
Yes. Well, it's greatly appreciated because he sings your praises.
Oh, wow.
He comes on here and he says, "Guess what I had for dinner?"
Yeah. That's scary.
And I know the kids there love to see you too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. But Paul said he was putting you to work this afternoon.
Yeah, but we did a really nice job. It's great to have that done.
Yeah, well, he showed us a video of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our pet cemetery.
Oh, okay.
There's how many are buried in there?
Oh, crap.
15, 16, 17,
Yeah.
18. I don't know.
Wow.
That's what's nice about living in the country. You can just bury them in the backyard.
Yeah. I get a kick out of Vader sitting up like that. That just cracks me up.
Bang, you're dead. Bang. Come here. Oh, you're my puppy.
But he looks so different now that he's got a haircut. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
he looks more like a dog now instead of a sheepdog or whatever you want to call him. The Shaggy DA. Yeah.
You're my pet. You're my baby, aren't you?
Bill Newfound says he's doing good and wants to know how everybody else is doing.
Hey, Bill, how you doing, bud? Hey, and Drone Life.
Drone Life. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, a few of our regulars, I think, are off in other places. They got places to go this weekend.
Get her here. You watch her. Watch her. You watch her. You wait me for.
Yes, you get me. You get me. Get me. Come on, get me.
No. No. See what you did?
Got the neighbor's dog going. Did you on mute? Nobody's there. Are you on mute?
Quiet tonight, Paul. Eh? No problem.
Yeah, it's a little quiet, but that's okay.
Hey, DJ.
Hey, Mr. Giggles.
Mr. Giggle. Dr. Giggle.
Diane, have you ever talked to Mr. Giggles?
Nope.
He's a hilarious. He's a star in his own right.
Oh,
Yeah. He laughs all the time.
he what?
He laughs all the time.
Oh, does he?
It's called Giggle. He just laughs.
Yeah. And nothing going on yet down at the teeny bar, Paul.
No, nothing down there yet tonight. It's been a long weekend. It'll be a hopping place tonight.
It was happening last night later too.
Stop those spiders in the corner after.
Bill wants to know if you got an update on the Penny 3.
Yeah, I did. not an update as far as the shipping label was created, but and I got it's coming UPS, but it's still the shipper hasn't marked it as shipped or anything or given any shipping details yet. Let me go over here and look. I want to check and see if I got any information.
Oh, TJ, that's my sister. I'm down at the trailer. It's on her property. So it's, somebody's out of water.
You need water.
I'll drink water. Go get a drink of water. Diane's gonna get your water. No, you're not going anywhere, Gracie. Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm going to screen share and show everybody what I got.
Do you want
This
your,
is a notification I got yesterday morning.
want your headphones?
From DJI store order, and there's the order number. And it says it's a shipping company is UPS. And it says it has shipped.
But no shit, no tracking.
No,
But you-
no information, right?
They say it's shipped, right?
Yep. But if I take and I copy that shipping number,
Because if it had actually been shipped, you would have a, you know,
they would have
carrier
sent it to me, right?
agent or whatever, right?
I would have got a notification. Go over here and let's go down to UPS tracking.
Yeah, because you got the number, don't you? Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna paste it right there. Track.
Gracie?
As all it says is label created.
Yeah, just the labels created, that's all. It hasn't been kept yet.
View details. See, there it is.
Well, Bill, you gotta call DJI and make some noise. So they called it.
Yeah, that's what I did, Bill. I raised a little hell with them. On an email to customer service. But I had been dealing with customer service all along, Bill, because of the fact that I'd lost that drone and they denied me my care refresh and everything, and they offered me a 25% discount, and I had already bought another Air 2S to replace that one. And so I asked them if they would honor the 25% on the Mini 3, and they said yes. So I ordered the Mini 3 with the controller. And because the 25% discount only had a 15-day window.
Gracie, I put water over there for you.
Huh?
I put water there. And
Oh,
Gracie's-
no, she's just licking Vader's bowl.
TJ is running for now. You suppose his wife's taking him for another walk? That could be.
Hey, Sam, how's it going?
Sam, how you doing, Sam?
I see, I gotta go back and look at a video. About changing the thing on Windows 11. He just put a video out.
Yeah,
I haven't done it yet. I meant to do it and I didn't have time, so. But it's definitely gonna be looking at it real hard there, Sam. You're a real tech guy, eh?
Oh,
yeah, Bill. I don't know in Canada what my my hook into DJI in this particular moment is the fact that in my lifetime, I've probably ordered 12 or 15 DJI drones from them, and they have records of them because when I called in about losing the Air 2S, I had 3 pages of my customer history. In fact, the gal I was talking, she says, "Oh my, you've bought a lot of our products." And I said, "Yeah."
No
And,
kidding.
so then when they, they talked it over, they couldn't pull my flight records from my smart controller. They didn't have a reason why. They didn't know why. So then they came up with, well, since we can't honor the care refresh, because I just bought the drone last November, the care refresh or anything that they could offer me a 25% discount on a new DJI product. But the coupon expired in 15 days. So I ordered it right away after I got the coupon, turned around and it didn't ship. And just said it was in process. And so I sent them an email that pretty much explained to them the situation I was and that I lost the Air 2 and that they had, in order to clear the problem up, they had offered me a 25% discount, which I'd taken, and blah, blah, blah. The next thing I know, it started moving.
It's bird seed, but oh, grass seed.
Because it wasn't, Bill, it wasn't any more than 24 hours after that all of a sudden it started moving. It started saying it was in the warehouse was preparing it to be shipped. Then I got the next day, I got notice that it had been shipped.
Yeah, I think they lied to you, Paul.
Yeah. Because I didn't get down at the bottom of that notice, Paul. Did you notice? It said the shipper will notify you when it.
Yeah, the shipper will. So don't bother.
Yeah.
As far as we're concerned, yeah.
Hey, stop it. It's just a cardinal.
Yeah, exactly, Bill. I should have got more than it was $185 coupon is what it ended up being. But they should have said, well, I would have been maybe satisfied at 50%, but 25%. But I didn't want to lose that. So that's why I ordered it right away.
You got a beagle here, got the turkey there, and me in here someplace. Oh, cardinal.
And Diane fed you so you're stuffed.
Yeah.
You are going to help make this company streamed online. Weekly words, fortune, they all
Anybody else get a shipping notice? I don't know if anybody else did or not.
Shipping notice? No, but you got what was that in that package you got yesterday? Oh, it was stickers, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, I got some stickers there. Oh, you mean that package you got from Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, it was an SD card holder.
Oh, that's right. The SD card holder.
Yeah, it was like $11 or something it cost me.
What does that mean?
It's a holder just to put the SD cards in. You got the little tiny SD card, it reads and lose.
Oh.
It's a holder so you can hold it. You can put 10 of them on the card.
Oh.
Not that I know of. In fact, Bill, David, AZ Drone said that, what the hell, he ordered it on the morning of the release, and he still hasn't gotten a shipping notice or anything. And so David was a little pissed too. let's take a look and see what's going on at the teeny bar.
What's that going through, Paul?
What's that?
What ship is that going through?
That's a federal ship. It's the Federal Kumano, you know, with the cranes on the deck.
Oh, yeah, we've got the cranes on it. Okay.
And there's two on there. They look of Indian descent. Because it's from Majarno. Isn't Majarno over there somewhere?
I don't know that. You just-
Its home part is Majarno. Majuro.
I wouldn't. Why not? Picking up-
You can tell it's a weekend, Paul. Before it zoomed in, right over here along the parkway, up by the park.
Yeah.
They have all kinds of tents and stuff set up for the weekend.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Justin! How did Sarah do today?
Oh, she did good.
Was it last night she got drunk?
No, it was supposed to
No,
be
she didn't
today.
get drunk.
Oh,
It was just too hot and miserable outside to be fucking getting drunk. It was
How-
really hot out.
What was the temperature?
I think it was like in the mid or low 90s, somewhere in there.
I can see that your forehead is red and you had a ball cap on, didn't you?
he just so
No, I think that's just the glare
for Haven.
Oh, yep, okay.
because I wasn't outside much. I was in their big like outside Florida room thing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go out. I flew a little bit. Now I did have an issue with the spark today. I'm not sure what was causing it.
Well, the Spark is old technology. It can be a little bit tricky at times, not all the time. But
But-
nothing, when I had my Spark, nothing would surprise me. You just got to be prepared to deal with it.
Well, what happened is it said it was an IMU issue. So I turned everything off, turned it back on. And when I'm going up, it's going, and then it would come down. And when I'd come down, it would go woo, 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 to the point to where it couldn't hold itself up and it would just go right to the ground.
Wow.
I don't know what was causing it.
Well, the interesting thing is, I don't know if did you check UAV forecast at all?
Oh,
Because there's high KP today. They say
What's
you shouldn't
KP?
fly anything over 4 KP index, and that is a radioactive magnetic interference from the sun. And it's at 5 to 6 today.
interesting. I didn't know that. It may have been what it was then, because when I reset it, the IMU warning went away, and it was like you're ready to fly. It was all in green, but then it would just go up and it would go ooh, 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 ooh. And then when I would come back down and bring it down, it would just jump up and down like that. And then it would get to the point where it'd get real close to the ground and it would just fall to the ground about 2-3 feet off the ground. I don't know what the hell. What's up, Bill? Bill wants to know anyone else get their shipping notes. Well, AZ and Paul, AZ's had his for like 4 or 5 days, and Paul just got his today. But it just says that they're waiting for UPS to pick it up. So
Yeah.
shipping label's been created. But AZ's been sitting on that message for the last 5 days, Bill. So I ain't gonna tell him. See if there's any update on my print tab. Doubt it because it's a holiday. Yep, still in Syracuse. Left Brooklyn and went to Syracuse and it's just sitting there.
Well, you'll probably get it Tuesday, right?
It's saying Wednesday, but knowing UPS, they'll probably have it here Tuesday. Sometimes they're a day or two ahead of what they say. Bill said, "Be right back. Need a drink." Yeah, usually FedEx and UPS are actually normally when they first send me a shipping date, they'll say, "Oh, it's going to arrive Wednesday," but then some days, a lot of times they'll get here like a day early. So. But you know what? I did not actually check it on the UPS website. I'm just checking it on this app. So let me go check over on their website.
I think there's a problem with the camera at the Teeny Martini Bar.
Was it frozen or something?
Yeah, it starts up for a second or two, and you know it's not current because it's not showing you any timestamp. And then it goes to the circle of death on a black screen.
Just stay there.
Can't you use the other side? That
Well,
thing-
but it hides the
Oh, it hides the thing.
thing.
Hey, Justin. Paul's sister Diane stuffed him today. He had a big meal.
Oh, did he?
And
Yeah, barbecue
Nice.
steak, baked potato, carrots, what else do we have? Corn, cheese, zucchini, I guess you call it.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
I would have took all that but the carrots. I don't like carrots. But the rest of it sounded good.
Yeah. And well, the thing of it is what he's not telling us. Diane always has dessert. So I don't know what is coming.
He might be surprised. And nothing.
Oh, really?
No, just kidding.
Because he always talks about your desserts too.
Oh,
Ugh.
I get the feeling he loves your cooking.
well, that's good. I guess I take after our mother.
Yeah, it never turned down a free meal, right?
Thanks.
Hey, Z, I got a question for you. Maybe you can answer this. So I was flying the Spark today. Let me grab it so I can show you kind of a reenactment of what it was doing. So
Hey,
it
Lenny.
was giving me what's up, Lynn? It was giving me an IMU issue. So I recalibrated everything. I turned the drone off, turned it back on, and then the issue went away. But then when I went to take off,
You
when
better
I
get-
went to go up, it was just going woo, 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 like this, and just kind of climbing real slow. And then when I would come down, it would do the same thing. And then when it was about 2-3 feet off the ground, it would just kind of just fall to the ground.
Hey,
I don't know if you-
GAD and Lyndon's chat.
Yep.
If you got an idea what that was.
Well, my thought is, David, is that I noticed when I checked UAV forecast this morning, it was a KP index was a 6. And I know that when you check the details, it says you must be very careful anything over 4. So I wonder if that was affecting his drone at all. But I see now it's down to 5. When I went to it now, but that was earlier today, it showed 6 for several hours.
I mean, the sensors don't look dirty.
Lynn loves
That's what
Vader.
I'm trying to figure out is if either it was what you're saying or if there's some kind of problem. Because I know like Bill or AZ and probably Robert Glazier would really know because they're just so invested in these things. One of them three might have an idea too, like if they've had a similar problem with them. I had to fly.
A fly must have smashed into one of his sensors, Bill's, and it wouldn't take off.
The squirrel run back and forth.
Well, see, that's what it was doing, right? It would get to the ground and it was just like hopping to go up and down like this. And then when it would get like 3 feet off the ground, it would just fall straight to the ground. Not hard. It would just it would almost like it was losing power and then it would just drop.
Did you calibrate it lately?
Yeah, I even calibrated the controller too. The controller even has its own calibration. I even did that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you done,
lazy didn't even hear that
uh,
whole conversation.
have you done the one computer screen where you follow it and all that?
Do I?
Visual calibration. I don't think that the mini ever, or they had that.
Oh,
The Spark has the IMU calibration
Spark
and
as
the
IMU, yep.
compass calibration. It does
Yep.
too. I did all that.
well, see,
And like I said, even the controller has its own calibration that you can do.
yeah. But
Vader sits right up straight.
you gotta sit there and hold it and follow a box on the computer screen, eh? Then turn it and all that kind of stuff.
That's for the visual, the camera.
Yeah.
I have no idea what she's even talking about. I've never heard that.
Because that sets the thing for the underneath too, eh? So when the drone comes down, it knows where the ground is, right?
You have to plug it into the computer to do that?
Yeah. I don't know if on yours the Mini does that or not.
The Spark.
What's a Spark?
That's pre-mini. That's the Spark.
Okay,
What kind of calibration do they call that, Paul? I forget.
well, we're like Bill's saying, check the bottom sensor. Okay, AZ. So what it was doing, yes, I did go to my boss's party. Apparently he missed that whole conversation. So what happened was when I was going to take off, it was like it was not getting enough power almost, and it was hopping to go up. And then I would come down and it was hopping when it was coming down. But it seemed like also a power issue. But when I checked the battery level seemed fine. And then when it would get like 3 feet off the ground, it would just kind of drop real kind of quick, but not hard where it slammed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was above grass. But like it was doing it like 20 feet in the air too. It was doing the hopping thing. So I don't know what the hell that was. But it was almost like it wasn't getting enough power, and then it would get some power, and then it would kind of lose power and get power.
Hey Tim, what you doing?
Battery?
Tim Jackson.
Hey, Tim Jackson.
Is Gracie over there with you? Okay. Hey. If I get smoked out here in a minute, burn some more brush. All that stuff that we cut out today, we're trying to burn it.
Yeah.
There's all a lot of dead branches and like dead evergreens and stuff.
Yeah, Bill, I would say it was just a pretty standard level grassed yard. I mean, it wasn't long grass. It wasn't like no crazy like mounds or anything in the grass. It was pretty level. I don't think it was that off to where the drone would have crapped itself because of that. What's up, Tim? I did never had that issue before, Lazy. But I also didn't try some other batteries too, so I'm wondering if maybe it was just a bad battery. Think that might be it.
I'm telling you not to.
Wonder if like that's not getting. From what I was reading on the controller, the battery seemed fine, but
Anything you say.
I don't know. Maybe the battery is just not giving enough power.
That's why I tried calling you.
But I didn't want to. It was so hot outside. I just was like, after about 10 minutes of screwing with it, I just
But I realized
went back in because I was burning up. Plus, the drone was getting hot from me screwing around with it, not really flying it. So,
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you can calibrate the vision sensor on that or not. The bottom vision sensor on the Spark.
well, maybe AZ or one of them know because they all got one.
but I-
Yeah.
Yeah, AZ, I got 3 batteries, so I'll have to try another one. Like I said, the only reason I didn't really try another battery is because the drone was getting kind of hot. I was hot, and I was just kind of getting pissed off after about 10 minutes. So I just kind of turned everything off and just went back in the house, let the drone cool down, and I didn't end up going back outside. Honestly, I don't know, AZ, which one you sent me. I have them marked now, but when I first got all the batteries, I didn't have them labeled, so I'm not sure which one you sent me. Which one is the one you sent?
One decision against one another. Bring this time.
Possibly, Bill. I mean, it was pretty freaking hot outside today. Like I said the drone got a little warm, so that's why I kind of just went inside and threw it in front of the fan in the house and let it cool down. What I'll do is I'll try some more batteries either later this evening when it cools off or tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. See if that changed anything.
Yeah, AD Drone Juice said he probably got their serial number, so you know which battery it was he sent you.
Let's see here. Is there a serial number on the battery? I don't see one back here.
I'll be right back, guys.
There's a little QR code with a number under it.
When he sent you said brand new, I think. So
Yeah, the one he sent me was brand new, but the downside, the flip side to it was sitting brand new in a box for 5 years. And was
Yeah,
still
but-
in-
Well, the thing is, you can go to in the app and check the battery, and you know what the thing is. It'll tell you how many charges on it. If it's only got one,
battery installing firmware via DJI Assist. Shit, I don't know how to do that, but I guess I'll have to figure it out.
yeah, you go to DJI Assistance and do a calibration, yeah, and a firmware
You
update.
just plug it into the drone and then go to Google and just put in DJI Assist.
Yep.
And what does it just give you a list of drones to pick from?
Yeah, you download it. It's not a very big program, but anyways, they just plug your thing in your the drone into the computer, right?
Now, does the drone have to be on?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
AD said he'd walk you through it. But I don't think see there's DJI Assistant and DJI Assistant 2. But since that's an older drone, I think you just want the Assistant, the first one. He just sent you a link there, Justin.
All right, give me 1 sec here. Let's see.
Hey, come here.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay, she said a DJI Assistant 2 is on the bottom of the page that he sent you. Oh, somebody's having a poop. Good one too. Yeah. Yeah, it's me buzzing you. Gracie, come here. Good girl. How's Bo doing?
Oh, he's doing good. He went to the party today and played with 3 other dogs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had a blast. One of them, get this, Paul, one of them was a timber wolf.
Oh, no kidding.
And somebody had as a pet, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah, Bill, you want to
Click
know?
on that.
It was Gracie that was taking a poop, not me.
Accept all. Piss off. All right. The Spark disclaimer and safety, Spark battery charging hub user guide.
Now, the problem is, though, Bill, I got to go and clean it up now. Yeah. Can't flush it.
So it gives me
I was thinking of those.
Spark battery charger. It's a bunch of user guides and safety manuals. Then there's just a bunch of PDFs. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Uh, it's downloaded as a zip. I don't fucking know.
What are you doing? Yeah. I wish I had a little heavier. But
Come on. Oh, let me.
well, I think it was more to the northwest. It was well, we did have some bad weather there, but it went all the way through Ontario, right through into Quebec. But right here where I'm at, it was hardly at all. But if you went 20 miles north of me, apparently there was 2 tornadoes went through. They just confirmed, but they were just EF1s, but still, they did some damage, uprooted a lot of trees and stuff. But you know,
All right, so I'm installing DJI Assist 2 to my computer, correct?
yep.
Okay. So now it's downloading now and installing. Let me turn my camera off for a sec. Give me a few minute or so, let it download. Allergies. All right, let's see here. What we can do is share a screen. You guys can
Easy,
see what
Joe.
I'm doing.
Just Justin, take a look at the video I have in the chat. Okay.
This firewall has blocked some features of Assist application on the public-private network. I don't understand. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. All right, let's see here. Agree. Inspire 2. I don't have. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
that's
don't have
good.
any
Cool,
Inspire
man.
2. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me click out of here. Let me see here. Let me go to YouTube and watch this real quick. Let me mute myself.
Okay.
Things are
Oh,
hitting the
shit,
road,
hold on.
and wherever they go, they'll be about 10 minutes from a hotel by window. With
Hey, Paul, you're back.
Yeah, I had to go take feed Mia and I had to take some Tylenol. It's just that mowing just about killed me.
Oh,
I was on the mower for I want to say 2.5 hours.
This was it, Paul. Both Pauls. This is exactly what it was doing right here. Just watch. That's what it was doing.
Wow.
And not that aggressive, but it was,
Was
Getting
in the
there.
realm, huh?
yeah. It was actually staying in the air for the most part. It's just when you got close to the ground. That's exactly what it was doing. So that's why I was hoping that one of these guys would know a common issue. And I think that might just be one of those things where it's like a common issue with these things that can be fixed with like some kind of, like you said, DJI Assist.
Yeah, Bill from Newfoundland, but like I said, he's got a back problem too. His has been suffering right now too, Paul. You retard. You'll
Me too.
What? What?
I'm just gonna do this when I get off here.
Is it something that you need to do on there?
Yeah, Daisy said I have to download DJI Assist too, and I did that, and it's telling me how to hook up and Inspire. So I don't know. I'll have to play around with it later and try to figure it
But
out.
see, I don't know. Easy Drone Dude should know, but see, there was a DJI Assistant. Then they come out with the Assistant too, but I thought it was for the newer drones. I thought maybe I don't know. So watch what AZ's saying in the chat.
Yeah, I had to pull the chat back up, so I missed a few minutes of it. So hold on, let me catch up here.
Yeah.
Did take a look at the video. Yes, install it. Okay. Allow. Disconnect and connect back. Okay, hold on a sec, AZ. Let me pull it back up.
Oh, guess what's coming, Paul?
What's that?
Dessert.
All right, what are you having?
Surprise.
Oh, it's a surprise, she said. Oh, ice cream, bananas,
It sounds like a banana. split.
like a banana split. And I got 2 dogs here that want to help me. Oh, that's good.
There's that maple walnut ice cream, Neapolitan ice cream, bananas and maple syrup.
So ice cream,
Boy.
banana, and maple syrup.
Diane, thank you. Thank you for spoiling Paul.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll send him my bill.
Hold on, AZ wants me to create an account. Give me a second.
Hey, AD, they got some bad weather in Arizona because see, Black, whatever his name is there, just said something about weather short or something. I don't know, something about bad weather in Arizona or something.
A robot. I hate these stupid things.
You're the neighbor.
That's enough.
Hey,
Yes,
Paul,
I
here's
know.
the Arizona weather, Paul.
I don't know. BMAC Ariel said something about weather. The weather short or something. I don't know. I just assumed there's something bad weather down there.
Looks pretty
Oh
clear.
my God, are you serious? Come on.
You see what he said in the chat there, Justin?
No, I'm trying to get past this stupid I'm not a robot crap. It's making me click 1,000 pictures. Hold on, AZ. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just trying to get through this. It wants me to click all the crosswalks, and there's literally no crosswalks in these pictures.
Crockpot?
So it's testing you. Oh, pollution advisory. Okay. AZ says it's pollution advisory, Paul.
It's 95 degrees right now in Arizona.
Wow.
That was friggin' ridiculous. I'm already. I don't- This thing.
Vader. Vader. You have your own.
There, Paul, the bowl's so clean. You put it right back in the cupboard.
Well, you did, you and the pupper dogs did their job.
Gracie. Vader did clean the bowl out.
Yeah, well, she's got to check. You might have missed the spot. Did you get some there, did you, Bader? What? Yeah, nice. It's necessary for you to stand on my shoulder chest. Thank you.
You be my puppy. You be my puppy.
He would have been such a good dog for mom.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah. Mom would have loved him.
What are you wiping your face off?
Finally, not.
That's what he does after he eats. He'll wipe your face off.
Okay.
Fine, Justin, we know you can do it. Oh, AD said, oh, it's 98 degrees right now.
Come here, me.
It was 105 yesterday.
That's too
Time,
hot.
time for your pill sandwich, me.
Okay, so now I pulled up the Spark.
That's too warm for me, 105, even 98.
Breeze is picked up.
Yeah, but you know what they always say, Paul? But it's a dry heat.
Oh, it's a dry heat.
It's
Yep.
still hot.
Jeff Dunham, you know, with Walter,
Yeah,
he goes, but it's a dry heat.
yeah,
Screw you.
yeah.
Oh, wind picking up a bit here, Paul.
Is it?
Yeah. And temperature dropped down to what? About 16 degrees Celsius, about 60.
Trying to see what kind of nest that is up in that tree.
Yeah, it's dropped down here, Paul, to 63 degrees.
Is it?
Yep.
It's about 60 here right now.
Yeah, it's dropped.
It's really dropped here in the last little while. But I already scratched your butt. That's enough.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put another battery in. Jesus Christ, one thing that's
What's that? So Paul, your sister has to load and bring the food to you. Why don't you go to her house and eat? I did. She just brought dessert out here. That's all, AJ. I was at her house.
Yeah, we ate out on the deck tonight.
Yeah, we actually ate outside on the deck.
all right. So now it's making me update the fly data first before it let me do anything else, AZ.
His trailer's in his sister's yard.
Done. Oh, you guys might have to read the chat.
Curious.
Okay.
I read it all the time.
Store factory defaults, AZ. See if he answers, because that's what it says at the bottom. It says I could restore factory defaults.
What, is that what it's saying? You want to restore back to?
It's asking it, yeah, asking him if he wants to restore factory defaults.
Okay, we gotta wait for AG to respond first.
Yeah, because I don't know whether or not the factory there's gotta be probably some updates that you might probably have to do if you go all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it just asked me to do refresh the latest update, so there must have been a problem with it. And so I clicked that and now it's doing another update and that's almost done.
Lynn goes, I need a Diane. You ran out your trailer bed. Can you show it on the screen there, share it?
Oh, yeah. Let me pull it up real quick. This is what it's doing now. Let me make this full screen.
AD said refresh is fine. So it's
Okay,
down-
so I refreshed and this is what it's doing, AZ.
he said then do an update afterwards.
Is that for a drone?
Yeah, the flashing the firmware for it.
Oh.
He's having
And
problems.
Night Train says you'll have to change your settings then after that too.
He's talking about like the return to home and all that stuff.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
because
probably gonna reset all that stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely double check that beforehand.
you know all your return to homes and all that stuff all got to be changed.
Yeah, your flight levels and everything. And
Hey, if that's the worst thing I have to do, then I'll be happy, right? That's nothing. That takes like 5 minutes to go through and set all that stuff.
And AZ said then after that gets done, then do the latest update.
All right, as soon as this gets done, we'll go to
And AZ says, don't interrupt it. Let it do its thing.
Come on, Greg, please.
well, you can and it actually gave you an option too to downgrade the firmware if you wanted to. I thought it was interesting because I
But
know on
no,
the newer drones, I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they block that now to where when you do an update, it automatically it puts some kind of code in there that doesn't allow you to go backwards anymore. That's why a lot of guys that have the Inspires, like the ones that Jim has, he never did any updates on them. So it has the original firmware from like, I guess when they first came out. Okay, the drone just did a reset.
I
kind of
have
thing.
it live stream tonight.
Who's Adrian?
What's that, Paul?
It just came up on my computer that Adrian's not having that live stream.
Who's
He
not
doesn't
having
ever
a
do
live
them.
stream?
What's that?
Who?
Adrian.
Adrian. Oh, no Adrian tonight. Okay.
Okay, so this is what it says, AZ. So that was this was in red before. And then I hit the refresh and now it's like that. And it just says current red now.
Current software. Yep.
That doesn't surprise me about Adrian. He usually doesn't do live streams when it's like a holiday weekend or something because he's doing family stuff.
What did AD say? New ones don't allow you to go back on old ones. Still do.
Yeah. Oh, there's a simulator in here. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit more.
Yeah, at one time you used to be able to go back and go back to an older firmware, but all the new ones won't let you do that anymore. Hey Kelly, how you doing?
Kelly, how you doing? Welcome. Night Train, it's updated to the latest version now, he said.
Oh, you let her
So
open.
should this be good, AZ and Mike? I'll get a consensus between the two of them. They think this is okay now to go out and reach.
I would think it would be because it says that you're using the latest version.
Nobody looks brown to me like a
Oh.
Well, like I said too, this refresh button was actually in red.
And AZ said, okay, go out and test it now.
Yeah, I shouldn't test it in your closet there, Justin.
Put it in Addy mode and just go to town in the closet.
Well, hang it on the on the hook there, and just
Okay, where'd shithead go?
You know, surprisingly, a lot of the newer drones, like the Air 2 and the Mini 2, will actually get
Yeah.
enough satellites inside of a house to fly it.
oh yeah, yeah.
There's something in here.
It's not, it doesn't really get affected as much as people think it does with the newer ones. Well, with the Mavic 3, maybe, I don't know how that would do indoors, but I know the Mini 2 and the Air 2, you can get enough satellites to fly inside.
Yep.
If you want to. Let me plug my phone in for just a little bit. It's almost dead, and then we'll try it. Unfortunately, I was outside most of the day, so my phone's.
They're just in there and leave with it.
So AZ, can I like hook up an Xbox controller to my computer, or like, is that how you fly the simulator, or do you plug the controller into the computer?
Thing about him, he never goes far. Right?
Because there was people that were saying that you could actually take the Tello and hook an Xbox controller up to it instead of buying that one controller that you can buy for it.
I thought you old.
People said you could actually use an Xbox controller, but I've never tried it.
Wow.
And I have 3 or 4 Xbox controllers.
Like shit.
Install this simulator, okay.
You're such a retard. Yes, you're a retard. You see a Paul just sitting there like that, eh?
Yeah, it just cracks me up.
He thinks he's a human.
Look at this. He gets fat. Gotta put you on a diet. You want a diet?
So
Seafood
download
diet?
the free version.
Seafood? That's your diet? Yeah. You hungry?
Done.
No, I don't think so. Oh, he was sitting there like that, leaning against the thing. a while ago.
Yeah, the Xbox controllers are Bluetooth AZ, so that should work then.
Come here, Grace.
I have to try that out. Okay, let's do that. Install that real quick.
Could throw some top along the edge there, and then throw some grass in it. That might help.
Well, get some of that dirt from the front.
That.
Where's
That.
Grace?
Right there.
No, I'm talking to him.
Oh.
Where's Grace? I know you don't give a shit.
Okay, Mike, I'll definitely try that out. I want to play around with that simulator. You're still there, Ari?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
I
won't let
thought
me
you were
go
just.
home.
Hey,
Right.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Who's that,
How you
Peter?
doing?
Hey,
Yeah.
Justin Hodges. Hello,
Hey.
Paul. How are you?
Paul and
Good.
Paul.
How are you doing, Harry?
Yeah, I'm not bad for an old guy. You know, I'm
Okay.
playing up and getting into all sorts of trouble. That always happens when you spend time with Tim Jackson, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
He drank more than I thought he would.
I had a half a dozen, but somebody I know beat me 3-1.
Oh yeah. The other day he had 38 of them.
Well, I watched him have 18 last night, you know, in a 7-hour period. I thought, damn, you know,
7 hours.
it's a wonder that your liver doesn't rustle when you move in your chair.
Ooh, I
It's
think
so
it does.
toasty.
I think it does.
Oh, I knew. Camera.
And then we got off the live, and then I called my first wife on Messenger,
Yeah.
and we talked to her for I don't know
She's
2
a,
hours.
she's a lovely lady. I have no idea what she was ever doing married to Tim.
When I was 15 years
Valid
old.
question, Ari, valid question.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
What do you don't even no. No.
Justin,
That's funny.
have you had a haircut, Justin?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you can't.
His ears got bigger.
And on that.
Or his ears got bigger. That's one or the other.
Yep.
Like,
I didn't have a haircut.
oh, so-
Justin's trying to figure out his spark.
What's wrong with it?
It was doing, I guess it's actually a common issue from what AZ was showing us on the video, but here, I'll actually share the video he showed us and I'll show you, it'll give you an idea of what it was doing.
That changes into a computer.
I think, right here.
It's probably got a connection for,
Let me share the screen.
I didn't plug it in.
Yeah.
If you did,
Yeah.
I know who you can talk to about the spark, right?
change up the remote.
Man,
Matt, he knows everything about that.
So it was doing this, Tim.
I mean, that's why you go on TV.
ah,
So he had
What's the problem?
a DJI Assist and
Yeah.
I've seen that before, but it's been a while. I'm trying to remember where.
He's gonna need DJI Assistant 1,
we
not
are-
2.
Anything daddy's gonna go somewhere?
That's the
Thanks.
spark.
he had me download
There can't
DJI Assist 2 fixed it.
Good Diane.
Not 2. Not 2.
No, 2 fixed it.
come see
I
Two
just did
fixed
it a minute ago.
Oh, it fixed it.
Yeah.
That,
Very good.
Well, as far as we know, it did. I have to take it back out and test it, but yeah.
me.
All right.
interview.
Well,
Oh,
go
but
out
I've
the
still gotta-
driveway and test it, Justin.
Yeah, test it now. Go
I have
test
to
it now.
wait for my phone to charge up a little bit.
If Justin comes in with
5
all
minutes,
cuts
I
on his face,
I set
Yeah.
up hook thing without breaking it. Holy shit, good job, Kelly.
hey Kelly, you got it working. I knew you would. I told you it wasn't that hard.
Yeah, nice.
Kelly came and picked up a drop mechanism for her Mavic 2 here yesterday, and she's looking at this box of bits going, I'm never going to be able to do that. I said, you'll do it. It's not a problem. You're not Tim. You can work it out.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a good time.
Hello, Lynn. It's been a long time. I'm doing really well. Thanks, Lynn. And thank you for asking. I hope that you're doing well. I'm really doing well, actually. Having a great time riding my motorcycle and getting out and misbehaving. Right.
Fucking AZ. What are you talking about, Dave? Is that why you were with Tim?
No, my wife didn't kick me out. It's called escaping. Escaping from the kids. You know, she only complained that I didn't take her with me.
So did you go flying last night, Paul?
Did I go flying last night? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
another
did,
night.
but it was just after sunset. So I
Oh,
used the Air 2S, but
Oh,
okay. By the time I got done, the next ship that I would have liked to maybe flown last night was at 2 a.m. and I just didn't make it.
Okay. We were trying to get you up on the panel.
Yeah, I know.
We went down the road.
Yeah, we went down the road for about 2 hours. Justin kept it up.
It wasn't that long, but yeah, we went down to get pillows and blankets.
Yeah.
It's damn cold here by Australian standards. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning thinking I should have bought another blanket.
Holy crap.
Oh, by the way, AZ, I've been using this. This is one little connector you sent me for my phone on the DJI controller. It looks like a charm.
I can't.
Or coming up on, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so much quicker than putting the whole bracket together to hold your phone. You know, the one that
Yeah.
goes in there.
So cool. Oh my.
I can just pop that right on the antenna, boom, ready to go.
Oh. Hey, Harry, how cold is it down there?
When I got back inside after you left, Kelly, Tim said
It's-
to me, how come you and Kelly were outside for so long? And
Oh, bullshit.
I just had to look at him and say, a gentleman never tells.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there you go.
Right now it's about 18 Celsius, smart ass.
Oh my-
18,
oh
that's
my God,
frickin'
it's-
warm. Fucking cold in that here.
What is it there?
Well, 15.
Oh, okay. That'll be down to 9 tonight. So there you go. Have that one.
Where
That
does,
will be that or better tonight.
where does
probably.
Sven-
Yeah, it's getting worse.
was just in there?
Like, go come
Gra-
to camp.
Gracie's giving you the eyeball there, Tim.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Just looking at it.
Is she beagly?
Yeah, that's a beagle.
I got one.
pretty dog, man. I like beagles.
The small, officially, they are the smallest hound.
Yeah.
In England, every pack of dogs has 16 of them.
Oh, I had one when I was younger.
They're
Her
good.
name was Samantha.
Our beagle is about as smart as bait, frozen bait.
Yeah, it's supposed to start. What is it? Cold snap's supposed to start this week. It's gonna really suck, but hey, Ari keeps her respect. Yeah, fucker. She knows how to play around. Huh?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
That's
It was a
funny.
very interesting pillion on the bike. It was.
Oh, it's funny.
They 18's cold.
Yeah.
They never get.
It's not cold. Yeah, we don't get snow. Nope. Don't get snow at all. Well, down in Canberra. it does.
Is Ari the 21-year-old that Tim was talking about? Well, I haven't been 21 for a few decades, but thanks for the
Oh my
thought.
God, definitely passed. Definitely passed at a 21. Oh God.
Kelly, sweetheart. I had a few more grey hairs after she finished with me, though.
Yeah, I bet. God damn. So on this drop release thing that I gave to Kelly, it has this. You remember them old things that used to come out of the rockets? You know, you shoot them up in the sky, and then the army guys
Yeah.
would float back down. Remember that?
Yeah, little parachute, a little
Parachute.
Yep.
So that's what came with the bait release thing, and that's what she was talking about.
Apparently, she's named it Tim.
Okay,
Yeah, she
so
did it.
Justin's gonna fly his in the closet. So he's gonna be a
Whoa.
closet flyer.
Oh, you're crazy with no Jeep. Oh my God.
Come out of the closet, Justin.
That's going to be like acro mode. Very.
Well, it's flying.
It's fucking. It's not.
Or-
Is it holding steady? I wouldn't think it was holding steady in that
It's
closet.
flying, which is more than it would do before.
Work like a charm, AZ.
Well, guys,
Flying perfect now. Got all satellites in
you-
the house, everything.
What did you do, Justin? You just did a full recalibration of it?
Well, he had me do is there was something up with the firmware, and when I went
Yep.
into DJI Assist 2, it just wanted me to refresh everything.
Yeah, that's a good fallback, and that was good tip. Yeah, I've seen a few like that. You do a flash online through the Go app, and it mucks up, and you've got to use Assistant to reflash it.
Yeah, it worked really good because before it wouldn't even hover; it would just go. But now it was
So
nice and
that's-
strong and staying in place.
I've still got one Spark at home, and I look at it and I think, why do I keep it? But I just haven't got the heart to sell it.
Yeah.
Same with my
Well,
Mini
that's
One.
nice.
That's how I feel about it.
They're tanks, man. They're the best.
It was a good first drone for me, my Mini One, and I just don't want to
They
sell
are
it.
really robust. That's what I like about them. With the
Oh, yeah.
non-foldable arms, you really got to be going hard to break them.
Well, the one that keeps popping to my mind, I had a Spark a long time ago, but there was a YouTube video. I can't think of the guy's name, but he ran it several times full speed right into a tree.
Yep. I remember that.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm having a quiet.
Really?
I'm having a quiet laugh to myself, Paul. You're saying I had a Spark one time. You could just make
Well,
that
yeah,
sentence.
easy.
I had a insert drone name here one
Yep.
time because you've had them
You
all.
had them all.
I've had, yeah, I have. I
Yeah,
have.
you had 'em all.
I really
Several
appreciate
times.
your help, AZ. I will definitely check the controller thing.
Yeah. But that you'll remember that video, right? Where the guy
Yeah, I
over
do
full
actually.
speed, just boom into a tree.
I can't remember who it was, but I remember seeing it, and they did it more than once too.
Yes,
They did
yeah.
it once at normal mode and once in sport mode, and still didn't break it.
Yep.
And you know that the Flymore combos for these on Amazon are still going for like 800-900 US
Really? How much?
and 800-900 US.
Wow.
And the batteries alone are 100 and what were they? 130, I think, or 115, something like that.
They're getting hard to find now.
So the antennas were on the bottom.
Well,
Uh,
Amazon's
no,
still selling new
the,
ones
um,
though.
That's
So there
the
must-
battery on the one.
Well, there must still be millions of units out there because Amazon still sells new ones.
Yeah.
So
All the new mini, the new mini drones, as in the Mini or Mini 2 or the new Mini 3, they've got it in spades as far as camera and abilities and whatnot. But there's never been anything that was as robust as those Sparks.
Just think of a Spark 2 comes out.
They're not going to do it. Mini line is what's the thing now.
But I'm saying the Spark was small.
I would like to see another Tello because those are fun to fly in the house.
Hello too.
I would like
Yeah,
to see an
yeah.
updated Tello because really, what are you gonna find in $100 market of any drones that's gonna fly
Yeah, that
or
can
have
fly
a
like
camera
that.
like that?
The thing is, they're not actually made by DJI.
Yeah, it's what Intel,
they're
right?
what's
They're
Pentium?
made by Rise or
Yeah,
whoever
Rise.
they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Rise.
So I
It was
don't know
just a
how much
partnership.
DJI actually have
I
to do
think
with the
DJI
design.
was the camera, I think.
So
camera's
Paul,
Well, it was a partnership between the two of them.
so
Yeah, I don't know.
Paul,
Technology.
Paul's waiting for September to run down for his
Yeah.
Inspire 3.
R3 coming.
Paul Hodges, maybe.
M30.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna buy an industrial type drone now, you might as well just buy the M30 at this point.
Well, you
all
know,
I was-
Dre
yeah.
is getting ready to order the M30.
Okay,
Did he?
easy. I'll definitely check all that.
Holy crap, Jerry, don't get it.
He was
I've
on here
seen
and
it.
he told us that he's cleared it with his wife because what his wife loves, his wife, I think she's an accountant or something. She says, yeah, go ahead. If you want that, go ahead and get it because he runs a drone business.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it just,
Tax
it
write-off.
ends up, he pays less taxes on the business because he's got the drone. So he's got something for his tax money.
And plus, he'll make the money back quick.
Yep.
Well, I'm not saying that I spent too much on drones, but when my wife did the books for my last contract, which lasts 6 months, my expenses outweighed my earnings. So I'm not saying that I spent too much on drones or anything.
Yeah.
He still hasn't flown the Phantom 4.
The RTK, no. But look, you know, I've been looking at the specs and reading a few things, and that they say that if you're doing mapping or photogrammetry, the Matrice 300 is still going to be the better choice over the M30.
Yeah.
But DJI aren't silly, you know. They've just, as we all know, just discontinued the Phantom 4 version 2. So if you want to go mapping, you've got to buy a Matrice 300 and a P1. So
Yeah.
it's gone from $2,000 to $35,000.
Well, they even stopped supporting a couple of the matrices too, didn't they? Was it
Oh
the
yeah,
200?
yeah. They finished. I think everything up to
Old
the M210 is the V1 is no longer supported,
Mhm.
but they're
Yeah.
still good drones.
That's pretty.
Well, the big thing with DJI drones, right, is if they can get companies that are willing to come in and make aftermarket parts and batteries for it, you can keep that drone going for years.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they did that already. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm
No,
saying
no,
some of the
no.
drones, yeah, but there's some drones, you know, that are out there once they're discontinued. Nobody
Yeah.
really wants to pick up the slack to make parts for them.
Yeah,
But
The
like
more
the
expensive
Phantom
stuff,
4s, I can see those going on for another 5-6 years easy.
Well, they finished making the Phantom 4 version 2, but they've discontinued the Phantom 4 RTK, but they've released a Phantom 4 RTK Series 2, and they're still making the Phantom 4 multispectral. So I would imagine you'll still be able to get batteries for the Phantom 4 for
Yeah,
quite
you
quite
will.
a few years to come.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, as popular a
Dude, the,
drone as that is.
Did
That
you see
Phantom
Ken
4 is-
Heron? He did a.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Ken Heron did a comparison between the Phantom 4 V2 and the Mavic 3. And actually, the Phantom was more stable than the Mavic was.
Heck
Look,
yeah.
I still have two and the Phantom 4 RTK,
Fucking
and
beautiful.
I can see me continuing to fly them for a long, long time to come.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
the
did you hear over there that who was it? I'm having a senior moment. Adrian bought the Mavic 3
Yeah.
and he turned around and took it back.
Well, I haven't bought a
For
Mavic
license.
3, and I don't think I will be buying one. You know, for that, like out here, if you wanted to buy the top pack, the Cine pack,
Yep.
it's $7,200. And even if you take out, you know, the slow GPS lock and the various little problems that it has, I'm not going to pay $7,000 for something that has not got a camera with a hardware shutter that I can't, you know, do mapping and photogrammetry with. I
Right.
mean, I might be buying a drone for fun, but I still want to use it in my business as well. And I can't do that. It's too much, you know, and then
Yep.
you can still get a Phantom 4 on the shelf new at the moment, even though they've stopped making them. There's still a few available. That's $2,300 versus $7,200. And I can do more Phantom than I can do with the Mavic 3. It's
Yep.
pretty simple, isn't it? The company I contract for has just bought a Matrice 300 with a P1 and a multispectral camera. So when it's in the air in Australian money, it's north of $40,000. So you know when you're flying that, you're thinking, don't crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But you know, why didn't they take the Phantom 4? I know this has been beat to death before, but the Phantom 5 be the same Phantom 4, but just with a little bit better camera. You know, they got.
I'm
You
with
know?
you. But all they had to do was, they released different versions. All they had to do was release a Mavic 3 with a camera that's got a hardware shutter. They could have done it. And that would have been, call it the Phantom 5. That would have done the job. All I know is if I had have gone out and paid the money for a Mavic 3, gone through all of the troubles that the early adopters have had, and then to be told, oh, well, it's probably going to be fixed when they release the Mavic 3S late this year, I wouldn't be very happy.
Well, and let's face it, if they came out with a Phantom 5, those would fly off the damn shelves.
Not so much
Just
for
because there's a
recreational.
big cult following for the Phantoms. though.
Yeah, most of the people who would buy them would be, semi-professional people. Most of the recreational flyers like something that you can fold up and put in a smaller.
Yeah.
Because when I take my Phantom 4 out into the field, it's in a suitcase, that's like about that big. I pull up the handle and I roll it along by the time I've got my 11 batteries and my filters and all that sort of thing, it is a fairly large package to take out. So I can understand why people who want to go and fly for fun like something that folds up, but they're all going to have the little Mini 3 Pro, aren't they?
Well, the
Like I
thing,
said, though, it's just there is a big cult following for the Phantom.
the thing that I don't understand, Ari, and I haven't understood it for a while, because you've been flying Inspires, why they didn't come out with a Phantom that has the same connection that on the
Yeah.
Inspire where you could just change cameras.
They don't have the lifting capacity on the Phantom 4s as such. I think that they would probably lift an X3, but I don't think a Phantom 4 would lift an X5. And even with an X3, Paul, your battery life would go through the floor. But I've had the Inspires like you, and what used to frighten me the most, I love flying them. They're like flying a Ferrari. I used to take them down to the water and chase the speedboats with them. They're great. But what frightened the hell out of me was the fact that even the Inspire 2 had that stupid light bridge. And I had so many times when I wasn't that far away from me, only like 200 or 300 yards in American money, and for some reason I'd get a disconnection because of interference, and that's frightening when you're flying something.
Hey, American money.
Yep.
Yeah, American. Well, I don't want to talk meters. I don't want to confuse you. When I went to school, we changed over from imperial to metric here when I was in about year 5 of school. So I can work equally in metric or imperial. But my kids, when I'm talking to my kids, I like to muck them up by start talking in, inches, feet, yards, cables, chains, furlongs. They look at me as if I've gone out of my mind.
Boards. But
It's good you teach them the more superior system, right?
Yeah. I mean, we all know that now with exactly one country in the world using imperial, even Britain went decimalized imperial.
Well, there's I think 2 or 3 countries that are left that are using it, right?
The pure, as far as I'm aware, pure imperial is now only used by the United States.
But I think they use metric more in scientific stuff.
I mean, when I was a kid, you went and bought your drones. No, you didn't have drones, but when I was a kid, you go down and buy something and it cost you, £4, 6 shillings, tuppence halfpenny. And try and explain to your kids why there were 12 pence in a shilling.
yeah, pence. What the hell is this?
Explaining that to me, I don't know what the hell you just said.
Oh, but that's only because you're a child, Justin.
I was born in 85.
Oh, Jesus, I was 14.
Yeah, so I don't know, but the Inspires, maybe the Inspire 3 will be better, but I've been told
I reckon.
that it's going to be 5 figures just for the aircraft, and that's American, 5-figure American. So I have no idea what it's going to cost out here.
Watch it be a fold up.
Oh, I don't think it'll be a fold up, but
Watch.
it's going to be expensive.
I think it's going to be a fold up, just like the M30.
The M30 is going to be great for people like first responders and search and rescue and things like that. But if you want to have big swappable payloads, then the Matrice 300 is still going to be
The problem is even a lot of states in the US are going the way the federal government is. Like Florida wants to ban DJI drones altogether for any kind of commercial work. Not for recreational, but if you're doing commercial work for like any state funded projects, they don't want any DJI drones on it.
I read a very, very detailed breakdown by a company. They're a security analysts, and they broke down all of the DJI control apps and everything to really genuinely find out how much they're spying.
Yeah.
And the answer was, yes, they are getting a certain amount of information, but it's not enough to be a large security concern. We're getting the same thing out here. You know, we're getting the military and various government agencies saying, oh, no, you know, we can't have DJI. The fact of the matter is, I think it's largely politically driven.
Well, if you want something that spies on you, you got Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, you got everything right there.
Yep.
Well, honestly, I think if DJI was smart, they would. If I was ahead of that company, I understand that they have a certain, you know, kind of the Chinese government kind of controls a part of their company. But if there was a way to move that company out of China and get the hell away from China, I would do it. Because
they're
their
not gonna
biggest
do that
markets are
because-
European and the US market.
Hey,
Well,
that's what
Justin,
they make.
AZ gave you a suggestion there in the chat.
Like most
Oh, yeah, I
of
saw that.
like most of the big Chinese multinationals, Justin, the board of directors, most of the people high up in the company are ex highly ranked officers in the People's Army of China. You know, they're
Yeah,
tied in.
but
they're
what I'm
tied
saying
in
is
with-
when you
they
see
don't
like
wanna go.
Right, but when you see like Australia and a lot of the European countries and the US almost shying away from your product because of your affiliation with that one country. If I was a CEO, I would look at it as like, all right, fuck this country. I'm making hundreds of billions a year. Why not move my company somewhere else?
truth-
If it was possible, I understand it might not
The
be.
truth is that China,
But-
DJI, the vast majority of DJI sales are within China.
Mhm.
What they sell in Australia is nothing. It's just a
Well, from what I researched, though, the US is their biggest moneymaker. As far as because of all the commercial stuff and all
even what
that.
they sell in the United States is a very small proportion compared to what they sell in China.
Within
Within their own
the country, yep.
Yeah,
Well,
they
didn't it-
could afford to kiss off all of their overseas sales, and they would still do very nicely. Thank you very much. And you know, they're not. It doesn't matter what governments say. People like you and me, we're still going to buy DJI.
Because they're
Yeah,
paying
oh, yeah.
10 cents on the
But
dollar.
did they, a couple of years ago, DJI talked about building them in California or something?
Silicon Valley?
Yeah, they were talking about it, but then that was before things got particularly poor. You know,
With the China and everything.
Well, the thing is I know security firms have poured over their code and their apps and stuff, and they really haven't found anything malicious. I mean,
Nothing too bad.
I mean, yes, they do have some personal information. They have your birth date, your name, your email, because you have to sign up
they scan everything.
for an account, right? So they have
That's
certain
why
information
CIA
on you.
made Facebook.
Well, that's what I'm
CIA
saying is they have certain information on you, right? But where's the spying coming in, right? Because anything that they
They
can
know
view
where
on
you
your
are.
camera is already on Google Earth. What the hell are
People
you
would
doing
like-
that's so interesting to the
the
Chinese government?
the government would like you to believe that all of your videos are being uploaded to China in high def.
Right.
It's not happening. It's not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no reason because everything that we're viewing, they can go on Google Earth and look at. They can hire
Just like I
private
said, they
satellite.
can.
Yeah,
There's
but-
private satellite companies that you can hire to take photographs for you.
Well,
You are quite right, though, Justin.
I-
You will. Sorry, go ahead.
China's got to have satellites, so they got to be spying
Yeah.
on everybody anyway. So what's the deal?
That's right.
You can go on, Google Earth or any one of these satellite services and generally see pictures in at least as good or if not better resolution than you'll get from a drone flying at 400 feet.
And you can go on Street View.
Yeah.
So
So that's what I'm saying. I don't think that they really have any interest in pulling a lot of that information because it's not really viable or useful to them because they don't need that information.
well, like
Well,
I
look,
said, the freedom of
The U.S.
information.
did. Was it in Iraq, Iran, or whatever, that Soleimani? They dropped a bomb right on his freaking head. So what? It wasn't a drone. It was freaking satellite. They were watching them.
Well, you can pinpoint a position with a weapon, with a pen, with a laser pen.
Yeah, that's right. With the pointer. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can pinpoint.
Yeah, they're
a laser.
the Qingdao satellites. There's like 16 of them up there.
The
They use.
Ukrainians have done very well spotting with standard DJI drones. So
Oh, yeah.
much so that DJI have stopped sending them to Ukraine
Yeah.
at the moment. I mean, you can do a lot with them, but
Because they were using them as like a kamikaze drone.
what are people going to do? What's the option? You know, people are going to continue buying DJI because as much as, you know, there are other companies out there like Autel and Skydio and so forth, but they're all close to DJI, but they're not in one way or another.
Sure.
They always are slightly disappointing. I want to buy an Autel, but every time they bring out a new drone, there's something about it. I didn't like the way the Evo 2 flew. I didn't like the color profiles.
The Horizon.
You know, I don't like the way the Nano has with this, and I don't like the fact that none of the Autel stuff supports advanced waypoint missions. I need that. Every time I want to buy something, or the Skydio, it's got the most brilliant following technology, but the cameras,
Well, let's
know,
face it,
until-
Skydio doesn't really try anyway. Come on.
no.
I mean, they're not
until
trying.
one of these companies comes up with something that genuinely competes on
No.
every level. People are going to keep buying DJI because they
Well, the
don't care what
American
the government
companies
thinks.
have the ability to do this, right? Because they don't have to manufacture the drones here. They could go to Taiwan. They could go to
Well,
Korea.
Even American companies, Justin, most of the semiconductors come out of China anyway.
Well, I mean, well, what I'm saying is, you know, a lot of computer, what is it? Like 49% of the world's computer chips are owned by Taiwan, right? By their companies. Most of the manufacturing for a lot of that stuff's in Taiwan. What I'm saying is you could set up factories in Korea and in any other country over
We
there,
could.
Asian country.
We could,
And they
but we
could
don't,
compete,
Justin.
but they have no interest. They want to do military stuff.
It's the same. I'm assuming it's pretty much similar in America, probably not as bad as here. But if you go back in this country, say, you know, 1950, we had our own arms industry, our own aircraft industry, our own shipbuilding industry. We had, you know, we had it all. Now we've got none of that because it's cheaper and easier to buy it from overseas.
Import.
Oh, no, we still
Paying
build all
10
that
cents
stuff.
on the dollar.
So when you say, you know, we could, the American companies could, yeah, they could. The Australian companies could,
It's all about
they're-
money.
but they're not going to.
Well, they don't have no interest in it because of all the US government contracts. But we still build all our own ships and planes. Like take the B2, for example, right? They actually set up where certain parts are made in each state, and that way they can give jobs to each state.
We know,
And then
you
it's a
still- we know you
simple-
still build your own ships. You build your own
Right.
ships, and then you wear them out, and you put them in the mothball fleet. You let them
And
sit.
then
You let
send
them
them to us.
sit there for 40 years, and then you sell them to Australia full of rust for 6 times more than they're worth.
It's true.
Look, we're gonna throw you guys a couple Nimitz class super carriers when we're
Uh-huh.
finished.
Just one. Seriously, the way China's expanding into the South Pacific, and as you know, Australia's now building their own nuclear submarines or getting them.
Yep.
Yeah, a couple of your old cast-off carriers and the submarines, and the Chinese would be looking slightly different. But anyway,
Well, let's
we're
let's
getting
face
that
it, the
from China
Chinese
now.
carriers are kind of crap
Not real
compared
good.
to the Nimitz class.
no.
We're
Because
getting
they're the
from London.
jump
Who
ramps.
was it? Somebody
France.
in the drone community, was it you, Paul? Somebody put a picture. No, it was Brian BMAC. He flew his drone out and got a picture of one of your carriers off the coast. I saw
hell
it
no, I
on
wouldn't do
Facebook
that.
yesterday. It was
Holy
good,
crap.
a nice picture too. Not too close. You know, he was like maybe a kilometer off, but he got a really nice shot of the carrier. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close to that thing with a Chinese drone.
No.
All of
You
a sudden,
gotta
it'd be connection interrupted.
return home and it'll go that way.
See as a slight explosion in the air as a sea ram takes it down, you know, you hear, "Brrr."
The military have no sense of humor when it comes to that stuff.
Oh, hell no.
That's Tim's vibrator.
No, you're on mute, Paul Murray. That's what Hodges was trying to tell
Oh
you.
yeah, somebody turned Paul.
Yeah,
That's it.
I had my tenant come down. He'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I like your backdrop, Paul. I meant to tell you before with the river going by. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I like that.
Aren't you guys buying F-35s too?
We currently
no.
yes, yeah, we
No.
have slightly over 60 of them. We intend to buy
Oh.
99. We have. I think we've received 61. We have about 30 of them in service. You know, the rest are being worked up, and we're buying a total of. We were going to get 125, but it's now down to 99. We're buying.
I wonder
Yeah,
who's
but didn't you guys ship a bunch of F-15s or 18s to Canada?
Our frontline fighter currently is the F-18 Super Hornet.
The EA Growler?
Yeah, but we only retired our F-111s in, I think it was 2008.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
one
but you
brother
put
driver.
you put 10 F-35s up in the air. The great thing about those is with that new system they have, they all talk to each other and coordinate.
Yep.
And so it becomes like one massive sensor that just
The only
sees
people-
everything.
The only people who really have any idea of what the F-35 can do at this point in time is the Israelis, because they're the only people who've used them in Syria. But apparently they flew a strike mission into Syria either last month or the month before. Details are fairly scant, but they were flying over Syrian airspace for over 2 hours and they weren't detected.
They weren't detected.
They were not
Well,
detected. They
Yeah,
flew
imagine
2 hours.
dealing with an F-22 because that's like the big brother of the F-35. Woo.
I wouldn't fuck with. no.
Yeah, well, we did try to buy them, and when the vote went to Congress, it was defeated by one vote.
Now them nuclear.
Yeah, 'cause
Can't trust those Australians. Yeah, but the problem is you're down to less than 100 serviceable F-22s.
We have
and-
195.
Yeah, but less than
Serviceable.
100 are airworthy, and you don't make the spare parts for your own aircraft anymore. Mostly the electronics, you would have to tool up to build the electronics again. So, you know, that when they all die from attrition, they're gone.
Yeah, but I mean, the F-35s, we have like, what, almost 1,800 more on order just for ourselves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, Australia.
That's definitely gonna be the workhorse.
That's good. They want their air defense really, really big over here. In
Well, the
Australia.
good thing about the
Fuck.
F-35 from the point of view is that all of the countries who are getting them manufacture part of the aircraft. You know, certain
Right.
parts of the avionics are made
Right.
here in Australia.
Yep.
Certain parts are made in Canada and Britain and whatnot. So we should all be, everyone who buys them should be able to maintain their own for years to come.
Mhm.
Well, see, Canada, if I'm not mistaken, Hodges, you guys were grappling between the decision of the F-35 and the, what was it, the Grappen or Grumpin? That
Griffin,
one,
yeah, the Saab
Yeah.
Griffin.
but I still think the F-35 would be a better choice.
Well, the Griffin is
because
still
of
a
the-
generation 5. The F-35 is a generation 6.
Yeah, I would definitely put that in. If I had to choose, I would definitely go with the F-35.
But I'm
Future Wars
surprised
made it.
Five, it's only a single engine though. Why wouldn't they
Correct.
make it engine?
Well, it's because of the output of that one single engine. They've these new engines, they've made them almost that thrust, I think, on that one engine would be like 2 of the F-15 engines, right?
I reckon them
Like
jets are gonna
just,
be
uh,
different.
It's
Well,
just that
Not
Future-
only that though, you know, if they ever had an engine out, they don't have one to get home on.
the focus has drifted away from outright speed in fighter aircraft anymore. You know, stealth and ability is far more important than outright speed.
Agility,
Mark,
right?
yeah, Mark 1.5 is good enough nowadays. You know, like the old Phantom 4 could do better than Mark 2, but you know, speed is no longer the be all and end all. It's like the British Harrier. You know, it can't even go flaming supersonic, yet it's still relevant in certain applications.
And just think when they create the hypertension, somebody gets that done. We're fucked.
I don't know. The F-35 is just such a sleek looking plane too. Not only is
Justin.
it badass, just the aesthetic of the plane is badass.
I think it's ugly, man. But you know, we all know that future wars are going to be fought with big, huge fleets of Phantom 4s dropping hand grenades.
When Paul decides to invade America.
I reckon every jet's going to turn into a damn drone. They're going to be
Yeah, that's
piloted from an office.
Oh yeah, the A-10 Warhog, that is still a beast of a plane.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I love that when CASA and the FAA say to recreational drone pilots, you know, you can't safely fly a drone from a remote location. You know, you don't get spatial orientation. And I say, well, somebody better tell the CIA that over in Langley, where they're flying their
Where
drones
they're-
in the Middle East, you know, from Langley in Virginia.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah.
What were you
yeah.
gonna say, Hodges?
Paul, did you have a comment? Paul,
yeah.
did you have a comment you want to make?
Did I have a what?
A comment?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna say something.
No, I was just trying to block the sun here. It's beating on me right now.
Yeah, I see it. It's like hitting you right in your face. Yeah.
I think
Vader
this-
got a
Sorry,
new,
guys.
Vader got a haircut in a bath yesterday.
Yep, it looks like a dog.
It's your turn next, Paul.
What's that?
It's your turn next. We're coming over with the clippers and a big tub of water. Sorry,
Well,
if
what
anybody's
all are we
saying
talking
anything,
about?
if anyone says anything in the chat and I'm missing it, I'm sorry. Tim has moved the chat over to that monitor there, and I can't read it from here.
The only two that have said anything in the last 10 minutes, Kelly said, the Army have some cool drones while in boat fishing at Tykin or Tinkin Bay.
Yep. We have one that's
Bay,
we're
Army base.
Bay. It's the military proving ground. We have one out here now that Australian Air Force is developing in conjunction with Boeing called the Wedgetail. And it's, I don't know what its capabilities are, but it's basically the size of a fighter jet, but it is a drone.
Has Australia been supplying Ukraine with any weapons?
Yes.
Yeah, we have. We're I think the fourth largest contributor of weapons, and we sent them quite a few. We sent about 6 or 7 Galaxy loads of armored vehicles and anti-tank. But the problem is that even at the moment, the whole world has given them so many of these the anti-tank missiles that it's going to take America 3 years to build up the stockpile for
The
what's
reserve,
been given the anti-aircraft, the Stingers. Apparently, America stopped manufacturing them 7 years ago, and
Yeah.
now you've got to go back into manufacture because so many of them have been fired off in Ukraine. But hey, they're using them to give the Russians a bloody nose, so that can't be bad.
Well, you know, the US and even Russia did this back in Afghanistan when the US was in Afghanistan, and then when Russia was in Afghanistan, they pretty much give the locals their weapons to test them out too, as well.
The Javelin, that was the one I was trying to think of. The Javelin anti-tank missile. Apparently, they're being used up at a far greater rate than they can be manufactured. So now the Ukrainians are using a British-made anti-tank weapon. It doesn't have quite the range of the Javelin, only about half the range. But other than that, it is just as effective. All I know is the Russians have lost a whole lot of tanks.
Because I laughed, you know, when I heard that story about a year or two ago, and they were like, "Oh my God, Russia was giving the Taliban weapons to fight the U.S." I said, we did the same shit when they were in Afghanistan.
Yeah,
I was like, it's nothing new. Come on, people, this isn't nothing new.
Well, you know, the thing that disappoints me is that why we didn't send them some A-10 Warthogs. That they would have never had the ground forces on top of them like they had if they had like 6 or 10 A-10 Warthogs.
Let's face it, the
When they
Russians
were killing us with their own weapons.
Those A-10s, you know, I mean, I keep across that sort of stuff, you know, coming from a military family, military brat. I laugh, you know. I think it's either 2 or 3 times, you know, they've announced the retirement of the A-10, and then they get close to the retirement date and they go, whoop, we still haven't got anything to replace it. Maybe we better rebuild them and go for another 5 years, you know. But from what I understand, a lot of the A-10s now, the airframe is reaching its maximum hours, and they're having to totally rebuild the wing spars and so forth to keep them in service. But they're great aircraft.
Well, the sad part of it is rather than no aircraft, give them aircraft. You know, it's like even if the lifespan isn't there, because their lifespan isn't there either. You know.
Yeah, well, it's all those high G turns that put. But look at some. There are still countries out there using the F4. Not a lot, but there's still about a half a dozen countries using the F4.
Yeah.
Look at the B-52. That thing's 70 years old, and they're still planning on flying it for another 30 years.
Still going strong.
Because nothing better has
what's
come
that
along.
old philosophy, Ari? If it's not broke, don't fix it. Right?
Don't fix it.
If
Exactly.
it works.
As I say to people when they say, "Oh, the Phantom 4," going back to drones again, the Phantom 4 is obsolete, and I say, "Well,
No, it ain't.
yeah, the DC-3 is 80 years old, and they're still using it in certain applications too."
They're not going to get rid of it.
Well, what people don't realize too is the U.S. Air Force actually still has, you know, small prop fighter type planes that they still use in certain applications.
Well, you know, the US military virtually never throws anything away. You know, they just put it in the mothballs, and if we need it, it's there.
Well, it depends on.
I think you guys are really lucky that our militaries have so much intertwined in the past couple
Well,
decades.
it's just
really well.
common sense. It's common sense, Justin, and I think it's going to bear fruit for America because, you know, and I'm not saying this whole business about, oh, Australia always is there and you with the US in war, which we are, but you know, the big thing over the next 20 years is going to be the expansion of China into the South Pacific, and it's going to be good for America and Australia to have a stronger Australia because, you know, we're right on the doorstep.
Right, exactly.
You're gonna have to see what North Korea plays out too.
North
I
Korea
don't
is going to go down from the same thing that kills most of the communist countries. They're going to fall from within.
Yeah.
The people in North Korea are eventually going to get sick to death of starving and being oppressed, and they're going to rise up.
Fucking monarchy. So it is.
And, you
From
know,
a
we didn't
military
beat-
standpoint, though, I wouldn't be too concerned about North Korea.
we didn't beat the Soviet Union militarily. We sent them broke.
Yeah, but we don't want to create another Desert Storm either, you know, and fucking train them with our own
I
weapons.
don't know. I think the U.S. should have called Russia's bluff and went into Ukraine because I don't really think.
I
Russia's-
agree, Justin. I think that we should have been in there now.
Oh, by far.
Because let's face it, as bad as they did against the Ukraine, and the reason why I think the Ukraine military did so well is not only the heart that they had to fight, but they've been being trained by U.S. Special Forces for the last decade or so. So
Well,
they,
a lot of the Ukrainian guys, mate, were trained by the, you know, back when the Soviet Union, they were trained by the Soviet special forces. And I'm not talking about the Russian special forces.
Soviet.
When it was the Soviet Union, their special forces were pretty decent in those days. And a lot of the senior members of the Ukrainian military now come from that background. But, you know, yeah, look, just don't get into any wars that we're not actually prepared to win.
I reckon Soviet.
Well,
Union.
what's scary is not only have you got that going on, China is threatening Taiwan.
Yes. And, you know, Mr. Biden, you know, announced straight out the other day that America would militarily intervene if Taiwan was invaded. And of course, that sent China into a spiral, you know, rattling their sabers and making threatening comments.
Oh, Lord.
But, you know, I reckon Kennedy had the right idea, you know, back in the Cuban crisis when he just announced, you know, any missile launched will be considered to be an attack on the United States and we're going to go. You know, just tell the Russians and tell the Chinese, you know, yeah, you have these hypersonic missiles and you have this, that, and that, and we have nearly 10,000 nukes. You know, you start it and we'll make sure that two bricks do not stand on each other in your country for the next 10,000 years.
DEFCON 4.
Yep.
You play
Here comes
them
NORAD.
at their own games, you know.
I mean, the Chinese would have to deal with more than just the U.S. because you know the hatred Japan has for China.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're just looking for an excuse to get into a conflict with them.
Well, Japan have a very highly advanced
Oh, they're-
space agency, and they have a lot of nuclear capacity because of their nuclear power plants.
They're mad.
I read a review a couple of years ago now that said if Japan wanted nuclear weapons, if the Japanese government said go right now, in 8 months they would have workable ICBMs. That's how long it would take them.
Right. They just have had that self-defense doctrine for the last
Well,
70 years.
that was overturned last year.
Yes. it
Yeah,
was.
and now they're starting to build an offensive force instead of just defensive.
I mean, China virtually has no friends left. All the countries used to be favorably disposed towards China, even Vietnam, the Philippines. You know, China has been running roughshod over their territorial waters, chasing off their fishing fleets and so forth. And basically, all the countries in Southeast Asia have got the screaming shits with China.
I reckon Japan is the sleeping giant, though. Japan's gonna.
Japan's very powerful in technology, and you know that's where it all is these days.
Yep. And they're crazy, man. They're gonna be a sleeping giant. They come. You wake them.
Well,
up.
the interesting thing, Ari, is what I'm watching is at what point do the higher ups in Russia say enough and get rid of him? You know.
I think that's coming very close, Paul.
Yeah.
I think you're right on it. And, you know, if we're to believe the reports that are coming out, he's a very sick man anyway. He's making
Yeah, I just heard that.
he's making quite irrational decisions, and there are enough people in Russia who are worried. They may not be saying much, but behind the scenes, you know, you can bet. Apparently, they released that he's had several assassination attempts already this year.
Yep.
Eventually, They'll get rid of him.
They'll get him. Yeah.
What sickness are you talking about? Like,
He's got,
Something.
it's been reported that he has thyroid cancer. Not that I would know anything about that, would I?
Yeah.
And he has a form of blood cancer.
His reasoning is all screwed up.
I don't know
right
about
now.
that, but apparently he is constantly, and this is out of MI6 from Britain. Apparently he is constantly attended by physicians, a whole fleet of them. He has been for several years. He's reached the point where he cannot finish a large briefing without having a break.
He's supposed to be at the G8 next month.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt MI6 though. That's a hell of an intelligence agency. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
The British are, let's face it, the British basically invented modern intelligence. They're still very, very good. They'll just send James Bond, won't they?
well, the SAS, their special forces are amazing too. I mean, they're hand in hand with the SEALs. I mean, and Delta
They're
Force
hand
and
in
all
hand
that.
with America. They're like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, they train together. The SEAls and the SAS, all them guys, they all know each other.
The Americans are up over here right now, up in Rockhampton and up in
Oh, they're all over Australia.
what's the one?
Not so
Guys-
much as you might think, Justin,
Cairns.
but it is getting bigger. We are making more space available. I know that the plans are, I think, to bring a US Marine contingents
Have a
of
base.
in the north of Australia up
Yep.
to 10 to 15,000 troops here and capabilities, and so we should.
Well, the American submarines, they got submarines all
Yeah.
4 points.
We-
Well,
around
you guys have
Australia.
a highly advanced joint satellite base somewhere there. Or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
a lot of America's surveillance since the 1960s has come from several sites here in Australia: Narunga, Pine Gap.
That's the
I mean,
Pine Gap, that's the one I'm talking about.
Pine
That's a
Gap.
real famous one.
even in the days of the space program, like those famous films of the moon landing, Apollo 11, the first steps on the moon, they were actually all received here in Australia and broadcast over
Yep.
to the US. And we have large intelligence gathering abilities here. Look, we're already a target for China.
Mhm.
We've got nothing to lose.
We're
And
closest.
Australia is essentially the world's biggest aircraft carrier right in the middle of the Pacific. We should be making our facilities available to the US, and I think you'll find that we will.
What was it?
I think if you just throw Tim at him, we'll be all right. Just give China Tim. Just say, we'll give you Tim.
Kiss my kiss my. Well, wasn't it World War I or World War II that the ships used to dock?
World War II.
Yeah,
Garden Island in Sydney. It
used
was
to dock in Australia to get fixed to be put back in.
we had the only dry dock outside of the United States that was big enough to take your Iowa class and your carriers and so forth. We used to repair them in Sydney.
That's my brother came over in 2008 when they got them jets, and he
We're-
wanted me to go and see him, but I couldn't.
We're pretty good here at making do with technology that other countries discard. We flew the F-111s for probably 30 years, longer than anybody else did, and used them to terrorize the shit out of Indonesia.
You should see the SAS train. I got a couple videos. Holy crap! You think Navy SEALs train? That's why the Navy SEALs come over here and train with
Well,
SAS.
the Australian SAS, we work on the same model as the British. Surprise, surprise. The ones you got to watch out for, the ones that really terrorize most people, including the American Special Forces, are the Gurkhas.
Mm. They're fucking.
Do you know who the Gurkhas are, Justin?
Not offhand, I've never heard of it.
The Gurkhas are a small tribal people from the hills of India, Nepal, that area. They're the ones, they carry a knife called a kukri, which is sort of shaped like a boomerang. It's never unsheathed without drawing blood. And they when they kill, they take the ears. But they served with the British forces. And during the war, the Second World War, the Japanese were terrorized of them. For fun, on one occasion, the Gurkhas crept into a Japanese installation the night before an attack and tied the shoelaces of the sentries together and got out. And they did the same thing. They sent 2 Gurkhas to observe at one of the American Special Forces training installations, and they did the same thing to American snipers on a demonstration. They're little tiny guys, and they've won more Victoria Crosses than any other small minority group. They're absolutely fierce. Look them up. It's quite amazing.
Check that out.
Gherkins.
Gurkha, Gurkhi, Gurkha.
All right.
Hey, Ari, I hear reports that
Uh-oh.
like over 1 million or almost 2 million retired military from around the world have been going to Ukraine. Have you heard that?
Yeah, yes,
heard.
mate.
Yeah.
We had one of ours. It was in the news today that one of our retired military, a very prominent one, died in Ukraine in the last few days. Look, being absolutely, let's just say it may have crossed my mind that I might like to have one last go before the sun sets. I can still hit a target from 1,000 meters, but I'm too old and physically I'm too broken. But look, my dad would like a go, and he's 82.
I'd go over and
He wants to get those Russians, huh?
I'd go over there to stab him with toothpicks.
Yeah, the
Well,
last time
there was a video of an entire plane load of British special forces, and they did an interview with them, and they were all ex-special forces from Britain, and they were all heading over in a plane together. They were all
They got the number
armed
one,
up and everything.
number one sniper from Australia is over there right now. He
When-
went over with his own accord.
when the British withdrew from their troops from Ukraine, their officially based crew from Ukraine at the beginning of this, quite a few of their troops went AWOL and never came back to Britain. And I believe the same is true for Canada as well.
Yeah, because they were saying, the U.S. along with everybody else has a large retired military that still have the will to fight, and they also. There's something about military people that says if you're doing an injustice to another country, then damn it, we're in.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, I did.
I think we realise that the West has to, the Western powers have to band together if we're going to stand.
Yeah, but they don't want an all-out conflict, so that's why people are going over there secretively and fucking being sent in. They're not going to bring the war just boom. Putin could take that so quick. They can
Not as much as you would think. The Russian military forces are not what they were in the Soviet era. And they
Well,
that's just-
there are a whole bunch of them are conscripts, aren't they? Like teenagers
Yeah.
that no training.
as a
Well,
matter of fact,
I've talked to some people in the U.S. military, right, that are ex-military, and they've always said that they would rather fight next to somebody that volunteered to be there
yeah.
than a conscript.
right.
Well, my father fought the end of Korea, the Malayan confrontation, Malayan emergency, the Indonesian confrontation, which were two wars that the United States didn't come to. And then he went to Vietnam. Now, in Korea, Malaya, and Indonesia, they were all volunteers. In Vietnam, he was the only regular army personnel in his section. The rest were conscripts. But Dad speaks very, very highly of the NASHOs, we call them, national servicemen. He speaks very highly of them. So, if you start running down conscripts in front of my father, he gets quite angry.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
it's just that some of the reports have shown where the Russian the Russian conscripts and those people, they don't know what the hell they're doing there.
No, they don't.
And they'll run,
They've just changed the law last week in Russia to remove the age cap so that they can start conscripting older people. Now that, the age cap, I think, was 35 or 30, and now they've raised it to 50. So that tells me that Russia is starting to get a little bit short of personnel.
Well, and I mean, just if you go by the whole Ukraine war so far, I mean, you can just see their lack of experience.
Eventually,
Because I told people if that was the U.S. military in the same boat, as far as we decided to invade Ukraine tomorrow, that country would have been damn near taken over within a week or two, most likely.
Eventually, we're going to have to step in. We can supply Ukraine with all the arms in the world, but Russia is slowly wearing them down. eventually we're going, if we want Ukraine to stand, eventually we're going to have to commit ground forces.
Either ground forces or you're going to have to put an umbrella over it and no
Yes.
fly zone.
Bingo, Paul. Either that or we're going to have to take
No
back
fly
the
zone.
airspace for
Right.
Ukraine and let
Yeah.
them fight on the ground without the Russian
And
airforce.
to me, Ari, I don't get it. I don't get it why we did. They're a sovereign country being invaded by another country. They have asked for us to secure the airspace over them, not to go into Russia, just secure
That's
the
right.
airspace. And we don't do it.
You know, you
We could
send
easily
one,
do it.
you'd only have to send one carrier air group. Australia could send a couple of squadrons and base them on the ground in Europe, in Eastern Europe. So
Yep.
could, you know, the other European countries, Britain
Yep.
and all that, we could control the airspace for them.
Well, I
And
mean,
you know,
you just,
once you had a whole air force over there, and the few of the commanders talk to the invader jets, say, stay out, or you will not ever come out.
well, let's
Listen to
face
us,
it,
all-
one
all-
carrier group could probably take on the Russian Air
a lot.
Force as
There's been
as
a
far
lot.
as securing the airspace, because Russia does not have even close to advanced fighters like the F-35, F-22. You throw
There's been
a
a
couple
lot of
dozen of
tanks.
those in the air and it's done.
There's been a lot of tanks going down without their turrets.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
turrets going separately on a
Well,
locally
turrets,
down to
are,
Brisbane.
turrets, yeah.
So something's happening.
Listen to us, all of us are armchair generals. See, all I got to do, mate, is throw out the chiefs of staff, put us in control.
Cheers.
Put us in control. Paul
Yep.
can be in charge of the Air Force, and Justin can handle the Navy, and I'll take care of the ground forces. It'll be over in a week.
What about me?
We're just gonna drop you on Moscow. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's banned by the Geneva Convention, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, we need somebody to clean the shitters, Tim.
Oh.
Yeah. We're going to drop Tim on Moscow. That's a weapon of mass destruction. We're going to drop Tim and 10,000 crates of beer
I can get them all drunk.
and just let him loose.
I can get them all drunk. Y'all can come in there and babe. Boom,
He just comes in the middle of Moscow, the American Grim Reaper is here.
But to me, the number one thing is we can all armchair quarterback here, but why we didn't answer the call to a sovereign nation wanting to stop aircraft from flying in their airspace, I don't get it. I don't,
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
credits, yeah,
going to
modern.
say something that's might upset a few people in the United States listening, but it also holds true not just for the United States, for other countries as well. The reason that we, the West and the United States, have lost so many wars from Vietnam onwards, Vietnam, Afghanistan, etc., etc. The reason that we didn't win those wars was not because we didn't have the ability to win those wars. We could have won those wars. What we lacked was the resolve to do whatever was necessary.
Mhm.
Yeah.
People at home got cold feet. They didn't, oh no, bring the boys home, blah, blah, blah. That has made governments wary now of going into conflicts like this in Ukraine. And there's nothing worse than going into a war not prepared to do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, have to.
But
Well, like I
if
said-
you look back in history, all the way back to Patton, remember Patton says, now that we've defeated Germany, we need to keep going east and take care of
Yep.
the communist problem of the Russians.
We
And
need another
everybody,
battle.
we can't do that. Oh,
Well,
no.
Does anybody here remember? Everyone, of course, who's a history fan would remember Douglas MacArthur's
Oh, hell yeah.
"Old soldiers never die; they just fade away" speech to Congress.
Yeah.
Does anyone here remember why he was giving that speech to Congress?
Nah.
No.
Because during the Korean War, North Korea invaded South Korea. They almost overran it before America got enough troops and Australia and Britain got enough troops to stop them. We pushed the North Koreans all the way up to within about 30 miles of the border with China.
China.
And then the borders opened and millions of Chinese troops came through. At that point, Douglas MacArthur wanted to drop 32 nuclear weapons on selected sites in China. And, these were small nukes by our standards today, like they dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Right.
But the American president at the time, I'm trying to remember whether it was Eisenhower or Truman, but anyway, the US president at the time said no.
That was true, man.
And MacArthur criticized him in the media, in the public media, and and said, basically, you are being foolish. And if we don't do it today, our children and our grandchildren will pay the price.
Yeah.
And for speaking out publicly, he was dismissed and as the commander of the Pacific Theatre, and he was recalled and he retired. But when we look back, 2020 hindsight into history, MacArthur was right.
Yeah.
We need another Patton.
Patton was a great
Patton
was a great battlefield commander.
Yeah.
But he was not the kind of guy you wanted in the chiefs of staff.
Well, no,
He
he didn't have a diplomatic side.
No, he had no political nous at all.
He was front line.
But remember, he was dead after. He wasn't smart enough not to be killed in a traffic accident. He was dead 3 months after the war.
You know who was a really good modern general was Schwarzkopf.
Schwarzkopf was good.
Yeah, he was really good, very tactical.
Yeah,
very tactical.
I was just going to say that.
And remember, his deputy was an Australian.
Yep.
But I still say, Eric, if tomorrow all of the NATO countries got together and said, "Hey, enough's enough. Don't send any helicopters. Don't sell any planes. Don't into Iran into the airspace, or they're going to disappear."
See, I wouldn't, like I said before, I wouldn't be worried about going on one-on-one with Russia. I would just be afraid they'd get back to the corner and decide to use nukes because they felt like that's all they had left to do.
Exactly, Justin. This is the problem. Russia is no longer the Soviet Union. In terms of conventional military might, they can't overcome Ukraine with conventional military, or they're struggling. Against a country like the United States, they'd have no chance. But there's always that nuclear specter hanging over the top. And the average person is sane enough not to go down that route. But the fact that Putin is probably quite ill actually frightens me, because, a man who's got nothing to lose is far more likely to make a very unwise decision.
Yeah. But Ari, don't you think, though, at some point in time, the people in Russia that have the most to lose, that have the most power, are going to say, "Whoa, time out. No, we're not going to go that way."
Yes, but the analysis, the problem with that is the analysis by MI6 of the people below Putin, the people high up in the Russian military. The frightening part is a lot of them, they want to get rid of Putin, but not all of them think that the war is, they're not angry with Putin because they invaded Ukraine. They're angry with Putin because they're not winning. So depending on which political group overthrows Putin, if Putin was overthrown tomorrow, maybe the war would stop in Ukraine. But depending on who replaces him, it could also mean that the war would ramp up even further. So I don't know. And I'm not sure that anybody does know what would happen. I do think you're right. I don't think Putin's going to last. I think by the time 2023 comes around, there'll be somebody else in charge in Russia. Well, but what that means to us, I don't know.
I think Paul's right too. If you take the airspace away from them, they're fucked.
Yep. Yes, but then the problem is, are they going to retaliate by using weapons of mass destruction? I mean, remember, Russia is not above poisoning people in London. They don't really care. They've done it all.
Well, we don't know how many of the, and this is what I said before too, right? Is like Ari said, Russia's not the Soviet Union anymore. So how many of their nukes are actually working? Because to maintain
quite a few,
the
Justin,
stockpile
the
that they
last 10
have,
years, they've had a large modernization program.
but I don't, but still their GDP to ours, what we spent to modernize ours, I could imagine they really couldn't afford to do as many nukes as they have.
Why does Russia have the most powerful nuclear weapon in the world in the Satan missile? And why do they have a working fleet of hypersonic missiles, but the West doesn't have either yet?
It'd be really scary. What is it? Starlink with all them satellites. What if they were weaponized? That would be scary. That'd be like, oh my God moment. I don't know what's going to happen though, but we should just all go in and just snuff them out. That's it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I agree. I at this point in time, at what point do you say, okay, you can rally your sabers all you want, it's not going to make a difference? You either knock it off or will knock it off.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Because
you're right
once,
about the
once a
airspace.
bully takes stage, you can't deal with the bully anymore.
Well, like I said too, you know, and Ari had a point there about the hypersonic missiles, but I think that overall, the
Oh, I-
US military is invested in so many different technologies. And Russia's kind of seemed to focus on a couple of them. And they
Well,
might have perfected those,
It's
but
America.
how many
China.
hypersonic missiles can Russia really afford to build, right?
It's America, China, and North Korea with the hypersonic. They're in between. They already said that America got.
Well,
it going.
if North Korea has any hypersonic missiles, they got them from China. They didn't build them. They don't have the money to build shit like that. So
Whoever
if they
gets
do
it-
have any, they're from China. But like I said, that's just one weapon system, right? So that doesn't really just tip the scales of military balance. All of a sudden, China's top dog because they have a couple hypersonic missiles.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
whoever
that's
gets it going first.
right. But that's what I'm
Whoever did-
saying, though. When a nuclear bomb comes back in, when the ICBM comes back in from space, it's hypersonic when it comes down.
Oh, come
So,
on.
I mean, and you don't think that the Australians and the US and the Britain and Japan aren't all going to get together and figure that shit out like that?
We've been
I mean, come
allies
on.
like forever. So
And they might already have the technology. Like, you got to think the US doesn't tell you 90% of what the hell's behind the curtains. Not
Oh, no,
because the
you'll never know.
average US military budget's around 700 and some billion a year. But
Mhm.
there's also been proof that when you go and look through congressional budgets, there's 200 or 300 billion dollars unaccounted for that's going towards black projects that nobody even knows what the hell they are.
oh, yeah,
So the
nobody
US
knows.
military budget's more around $1 trillion a year.
Yep.
Because you don't know
Well,
where
you'll
that 200-300 billion of just random ass money that's on the books is black projects, but it doesn't specify what it is.
You'll never know what's behind the curtain.
Exactly. So I mean, the US could be just, you know, pandering, saying, "Oh, we don't have hypersonic missiles. What are we going to do?" But you never know. They could be sitting on a whole inventory of different styles, different sizes,
Fuck yeah.
and they're just saying that just so they can try to throw people off.
It's pretty cool though, man. You could have somebody in the room and think that or nobody's there, but he's right next to you. Isn't that-
Like I said, Russia doesn't have the GDP or the military budget to really go super advanced in every single aspect of their military. They just don't. And that's been
Yeah.
proven. I mean, that's proof right there in Ukraine. They're horrible. I said if that was the US
Yeah.
military, it'd have been a whole different situation. Ukraine would have been took over and leveled within a week. 2
Yeah,
weeks
we got
tops.
we got the G8 summit, next month in Bali, and Putin's supposed to be there. That's going to be.
And that's, well, I mean, it's just and you gotta really chalk up military campaigns to experience.
Aren't they
the
saying?
US has
Aren't
been-
they saying that? Aren't they saying they want to kick Putin out of NATO or something? They were gonna.
He's not in NATO, he's in the UN,
Not in
but they're
Yeah.
one of the 5 permanent seats of the UN Security Council. Which
Yeah,
you
well, they
can't
wanna kick
remove
them
those
out.
seats, apparently, I don't think.
I don't think so.
It's
They want
China,
to-
the US, I want to say Britain, France, and Russia are the 5 permanent seats of the UN
They
Security
should get
Council.
rid of them. Hey, Jordan Shots, how are you?
What's up, Jody?
What up?
But
I
the,
think I got a
no
hangover.
country in the world has the experience of moving troops and running large campaigns like the US does. They just don't.
No.
Even
Well, the
China
US
doesn't
has-
have any experience in that.
The US and the Australia get together and UK get together.
It's like I'm not
Yeah.
super. I know Ari's kind of said that the Chinese Navy's getting there, but the Chinese Navy is considered bigger than the US Navy now. But if you look at 200 of their ships are just patrol ships, but they count those as naval ships. They're
Yeah.
just freaking little, like, you know, Coast Guard cutters. They're not.
Gunboats.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
think
not
that.
freaking destroyers or, you know,
I didn't think
their
anybody
aircraft
had-
carriers are so limited.
I don't
They're
think
not.
anybody
They're not
has.
nuclear.
I don't
they're-
think anybody has the fleet that America does.
Well,
You know,
this is the thing is
Maybe.
their carriers are not nuclear carriers.
Hmm.
They're the jump ramps. They're not catapult systems, which means that their planes have to carry less fuel and less ammunition because they can't take off as quick. So they have a shorter range and less capability. And they're not nearly as big as the super carriers, so they can't hold as much equipment, planes, ammunition, fuel.
I still reckon America has the biggest naval.
Well, they have the most technologically advanced and most experienced. Navy. US Navy has always had to have.
Hey,
deep
Jody.
water. What's up, Jody? But they've always had to have a deep water Navy, and they've always, where a lot of other countries haven't really invested in a lot in their navies.
Yeah. Bad mofos, I'm telling you, bad mofos. I wouldn't go near the SAS. I wouldn't even try. Fuck that. Them boys are.
I wouldn't
crazy.
fuck with any tier 1 special forces from any of the Western countries because they all train together and work together.
Yep.
They all know each other.
They got military games going on right now up in Cairns and Rockhampton. So
As I'm sure there's Navy SEALs that are really good friends with SAS from
Oh, yeah.
Australia, from Britain. I
well,
mean,
the SAS train at Buds. They train alongside, take Buds training.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's not that either one of them's better than the other. The Navy SEALs might be a little bit more equipped because they have a bigger budget. So they have a little bit more money to buy new toys and play around with things. But the training itself is the same.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking mad. I'm telling you. TJ, Mr. Giggles. Justin's like, oh God.
Did Hodges fall asleep?
I think I just did fall asleep.
I
Just sitting there listening.
hope we're not boring you.
Yeah, he's bored.
A little tired. I've been working all day.
Jim, you
Hey, Vader's watching you.
They're both sitting here. Got a motorcycle running up and down the field here, dirt bike.
I know Bo's tired. He's been running in the damn.
Oh,
sun
here he
all day
comes.
long.
TJ,
What's up? Let me try it the other way.
hey, Jody.
There. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Ugh.
Maybe this way. It's Betor. Betor. All right.
Did the wifey take you for a walk? And did you,
No, she had to work.
Did you do your business?
She had to work tonight, so I don't know. I might go here in a bit for just a little quick bike ride around the complex, I guess.
Well, you got to spread that giggles around,
I know. So much negativity and everything in the world. I just need to bike around and go, huh, huh.
There you go. That's exactly right.
That's hilarious.
Dog hair in the dog? Well, I'm not having another drink because I wanted 0-0 in the bar.
So what's everybody up to for Memorial Day? Is everybody gonna grill out or what the heck?
Well, we did our thing today already, so the next 2 days is just gonna be relaxing.
Oh, nice. Oh, here it comes.
Are you ready?
Oh God.
Spending my hours flying to flowers. I'm a pollen collector, searching for the nectar, turn into honey. The queen gives me money. Gonna buy some chicken. The one that's finger licking. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
No, spare the
My KFC. The time to be alive.
celery, I guess.
Oh God.
Plenty
I'm home.
Hey,
I'm going
hey,
to
Harry,
get
did you see TJ's Bumblebee?
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Christ. What did I do? Nothing. I'm
Sorry.
playing it again.
We're not playing that again.
Oh, Jesus.
TJ's Bumblebee.
So now that we've won the war in the Ukraine, what are we doing next?
We're gonna eat KFC. TJ is.
He'd have some KFC.
So anyway, yeah, the Autel Nano is impressive to me, Ari.
The one thing about it that is vastly improved over the earlier Autel drones to me is the color profile.
Yes.
You know, but the one thing that annoys me about it is its poor performance flying into the wind.
Lack of power. That's exactly right.
Which was the same thing that dogged the original Mini. You know, the Mini 1 just had no. You know, the Mini 2 was 3 times more powerful.
Right.
But you know, I'm sticking with DJI mainly because everything I have I use commercially as well as for fun.
Sure.
And the lack of support for any sort of waypoint flights on Autel is a sticking point for me at the moment. I'm in there rooting for Autel. Please provide me with something that does everything my DJI stuff does, and you watch me change to Autel. I got no brand loyalty at all. But it seems every time they almost get there, and then they manage to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory every time.
Yeah, it's what pushed me over the edge to buy the Nano, and I discovered after getting it how great the color profile, especially the low light color profile.
Much better, but that's that why the different camera color profile. I forgot it. Hey, drone shots. I've got chat here now. I can read it again.
Okay, but what pushed me over the edge, Ari, is the damn, and it's a personal fight I have, is that the restricted flight, you know, the DJI subscribe to. Here they license us as commercial pilots, but yet the equipment's going to tell us how to fly.
I know that a lot of people complain about that. I'm not really sure why. I mean, one of the jobs that I do is in the Oki military aviation area, where the Army flies its helicopters, etc. And the one that I'm currently doing or just wrapped up on is right on the edge of the Canungra military base, which is where we have all of our live firing and all of this sort of thing. So they're all restricted airspace. I never have a problem. I put in my unlock request. It's done. You know, I got a 6-month unlock on each of them. You know, one email. But on day to day, I'm not sure whether I'm lucky or other people are holding their mouth the wrong way or something. I know that people would like to have no restrictions whatsoever, and ideally that would be the way to go. But you know, DJI. You know, they're Chinese. They come from
here's how they could enhance the program in my mind. You know, we as commercial drone pilots, we have an ID number, okay? We should be able to put our ID number into the controller and the drone. And so therefore it would unlock it and say, okay, you guys are big boys. You know what you're doing. Behave yourselves, you know?
I agree. I think why it's easier for us here in Australia is we don't have LANC or anything like that yet. So we're not trying to work in with that and, you know, your remote ID that's coming in. You know, you've got several layers of this security. You've got DJI's own no-fly zones, and then you've got LANC, and then you've got remote ID coming in, and they all have to work together. Here, we don't have that. We just have the DJI one to live with, so it's fairly straightforward.
Right.
Not a lot of TFRs here.
Well, on my original Inspire, when I used to fly it, if I was going to fly like maybe 100 feet, 200 feet from an airport, it just came up and it says, do you understand you're taking full responsibility? And you
the
box and say, yes, go.
That's what it does over here.
Yeah,
But
and if remote ID was just about keeping commercial operators honest, you know, if it was just about the government knowing that, yeah, we've got a commercial operator here, he's flying beside this airport or he's flying there, then I'd have no problems with it. But the way it's been, because we'll get eventually whatever you get in the United States, we get it here. What bothers me is this ability of Joe Public to be able to look you up in real time and drive over and tap you on the shoulder while he's pointing his pistol at your head and say, give me your drone. And while you're at it, give me your car keys and your wallet. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I understand that the police or something like that have it, but not average Joe Smith. That's bullshit.
Well, over here, they still haven't given total clearance to police officers or local government people to have any kind of real authority or control over airspace. What they've given them is the landing and the takeoff, like from the ground. But if you're in the air, they don't have any authority over you.
Well, here, up until recently, up until only a couple of months ago, the police had absolutely zero, none, nil authority whatsoever as far as drones. You know, if they came and asked you a question, you could tell them to take a long walk. What they have now here is, because, you know, like here, like in the United States, CASA, which is our equivalent to the FAA, they regulate the airspace. It's the only body in Australia other than the police who can regulate and put fines and enforce. But a police officer here can ask to see your accreditation and your proof of registration. That's it. So they can make sure that you're licensed and they can make sure that you're registered, but they can't tell you how to fly or where to fly. As long as you've got your license, as long as you're registered, if you turn to look to the, you know, if you say to the police officer, here's my license, here's my registration, and I'm flying within the guidelines, the police officer can't argue about the guidelines. He doesn't know now about it and they admit it.
But most of the cops around here, they ask you, oh, that's cool. Can I see?
Yeah.
You know, you show them the screen.
Justin, what are you doing with that knife?
Huh?
The new Craftsman pocket knife.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't cut yourself. You're supposed to have.
Now that's illegal in Australia, Justin.
Yep.
You can't be trusted to have that.
You can't have regular pocket knives there?
You can have a pocket knife, but they can't flip themselves out.
Yep.
Oh, this one technically doesn't. You have to push the
send me
safety button down.
Send me a couple, would you, Justin?
Yeah. Well, that's what over here used to remember. Guys used to have those knives, and they had to use their thumb to flip it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
There was no button with an actuator, which is what that has.
They haven't banned them yet, Paul, but
flip on your
soon.
own.
We got switchblades over here.
Not legally.
No,
not legally. Yeah.
Well, in some places, like you can't have switchblades. Remember the ones that came straight out?
Yeah.
But I can go to the gun show store here in Florida and buy them. They sell the switchblades.
Justin, this is Australia, man. You've got to have a license to own a sharp toothpick.
Yep. Well, you know what's funny, Justin? We can't have guns or anything, but you can get slingshots.
And I bought this at Lowe's, the hardware store.
Slingshots.
Yeah, you can get slingshots and they give you ball bearings.
Yeah, this was $15 at Lowe's.
Find on the ground.
$15 at Lowe's.
Yeah, it's a Craftsman pocket.
And all you do is push the button and it flips right out.
Well, you have to push the safety button down and then you push back here.
What the name?
You push that.
It's a nice looking blade, Justin.
I like that.
And I really don't understand, you know, like it's not like that's a Bowie knife, you know, it hasn't got a 13-inch blade. I really don't understand why I should not be able to own that. But the Australian government knows that I need to be protected from myself.
Yeah.
Well, you always have the toothpicks, I guess. You can just poke Tim when he pisses you off. Just
Boy, I made a hammer.
A hammer.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Murray,
so
what are you looking?
What's that?
I said, what were you looking at off there in the distance with your mouth hung open the way it was?
His neighbor's hanging out the washing topless
That's right.
again.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, you know what I'm disappointed at is the teeny bar tonight would be a busy night. Their camera's not working.
Oh.
oh, that sucks.
have you
Yeah.
tried it recently or like? in the
Yeah, I
last
just
20
tried it just a little while ago.
Hey, see if one of you guys can pull it up if you're having an issue with it. I know Tim watches it sometimes.
Tim watches that regularly. Yeah.
Let's see if the Australian internet can pick it up.
Tim's favorite word is titties.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, titties and beer, titties and beer. That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
It's
Hey,
working.
titties and-
It's working.
Oh, is it working? All right. Are they busy?
Not really.
No.
Here, let's
Hodges,
Oh.
where's your sister at?
oh, the camera
Oh,
just went
we've
down.
gone back to the house. a
Tim,
long
Tim,
time ago.
Tim looked at it and it broke.
It broke. The camera went down.
Yeah, it only gives you about 15 or 20 seconds, then it goes to black.
Yeah.
Maybe
With the
that's because
circle.
so many drone perverts are watching it that it crashes.
They're looking at too
Oh.
many titties. We can't have that.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. I got some stuff I want to do before I go to bed. So
You're
Okay,
falling
sounds
asleep
good.
anyway.
Take care.
Take care, Paul.
yeah,
Okay,
we'll
Paul.
get that go later, eh?
We'll see you in the morning, maybe?
Yeah. What time, Paul? You know?
Yeah, probably about 9 o'clock or so.
Okay.
Excellent.
5
sounds good.
a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
See you
Take
guys.
care, Paul.
Okay,
Yeah.
Paul. Thanks, buddy.
So I've got
Well,
problem
I
is
just
I've got to
fallen
come to
asleep
Tim
there a
Jackson.
while ago.
I got to come over to Tim's to get on a live stream because it's not known. But what happened at home? Reason I don't stream anymore was I had to give up my office. You know, we've got kids and foster kids and whatnot. I had to give up my office as a kid's bedroom. So now my computer is sitting in my bedroom. You know, so you don't want me live streaming while the wife is still in bed. Just take my word for
Oh,
it.
God.
You know.
How far away do you live from Tim, Ari?
About 120 miles.
About 2 hours, roughly.
But
Oh.
about 2 hours and 10 minutes in the car, and a little bit longer on the bike if I want to get up.
What direction, Ari, as far
I'm
as the,
south.
as far as the roo hops, you know?
Yeah, that's as far as the kangaroo hops. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm to the south, virtually to the south.
When you go, when you get the pouch, the thing starts hopping along.
That's it.
3,000 hops from Tim.
The suspension on my bike is stuffed, man. Yeah.
How far are you from Matt?
At home, I live about 20 minutes drive from Matt, and if it was without traffic or stoplights, it'd be more like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were farther away.
Is he still battling the crabs, or what's going on with him?
He was not well yesterday, I know
No, he
that,
wasn't.
but I'm not quite sure what's
Speaking
going
of
on.
crab,
He said, well, he told me yesterday when I talked to him, he said he had hold on, let me read his message because I think he said he had
A
like,
blinding
really bad
headache, I
migraine.
believe.
Yeah, migraine or headache. He
Uh,
came into the chat.
Yeah, he said a headache, man. I have a really bad headache. Because he said, yo, man, no live today. Feeling like shit. I said, pussy. He said, LOL, fucking bad headache, man.
We all said it to him.
Yeah.
I think we all said it to
Then
him.
he
A
called
giant-
me a cut part, whatever that is.
a giant crab walks into a bar and says, "I'll have a pint of beer, please. But if I'm not satisfied with it, I'd like a signed contract promising I'll be compensated with 10 bottles of champagne." The bartender says, "Why the big claws?"
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey,
Ari,
TJ,
there's
did you hear
there's
about
no way you can make an honest comment about that. Joe.
No, it's just the whole thing is fishy. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Hey,
The whole thing is
hey,
fishy.
TJ, did you hear about the two guys that walked into the bar?
Yeah, the third one ducked.
No, I heard it really hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. It really hurt.
Okay.
Oh,
There's this guy every Saturday morning. He plays golf with his friends.
Jesus, I heard-
So this particular Saturday, he packs up all of his stuff and he heads on out to the golf course. And when he gets there, he's missing his 9-iron. And he looks around everywhere. And it's an expensive 9-iron, it's custom. So he thinks he'll ring home to see if he's left it, So he rings home and a little girl answers. He said, "Hello, sweetheart. This is Daddy. Is your mummy there?" And she said, "Mummy's upstairs in the bedroom with Uncle David." And he thinks for a minute, hang on, you don't have an Uncle David. So, all right, sweetie, I want you to do something. I want you to go upstairs and I want you to bang on Mummy's door and yell out that I've just driven into the driveway. And then I want you to come and tell me what happens. And she says, "Okay, Daddy." And she puts down the phone and he hears the steps going up the stairs, followed by the knock on the door. And then there's yelling and screaming and shattering of glass, and a few minutes later, the little girl comes back and He says, what happened, sweetheart? She said, well, the door opened and Mummy and Uncle Dave had no clothes on and they started screaming and Mummy jumped out the window into the pool, but she must have forgotten that you had no water in the pool and now she's laying there and not moving. And he goes, pool? Pool? Is this 47932828? Tim got it.
Wrong number.
Wrong number. Yeah.
I don't get it. I definitely don't get it.
Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Wrong house,
Right,
wrong
well-
daughter. Pool?
Okay,
We
so-
don't have a pool.
A golf club walks into a bar and orders a beer, but the bartender refuses to serve him. Why not? Asks the golf club. My money's as good as anyone else's. The bartender replies, because I know you'll be driving later.
Oh, that's bad, son. That's bad.
Oh, speaking,
That's why he shows up at kiddie shows.
speaking on Mike's comment, Mike said Justin's getting lucky tonight. Let
Do
me
you
just
know
tell
what-
you what Bo
Do you
did
know what you
today.
have when you have this? You know what you've got when you've got this? You've got
What's
Tim
good?
Jackson under complete control.
So let me
Sorry.
tell you what Bo did today on his little.
What did Bo do
retreat.
today?
So our boss's neighbor's dog was over there. And she was in heat. Now Bo's fixed. Oh no, he went to town on her. And they got stuck together ass to ass for about 20 minutes.
No
And
way.
everybody was just sitting there freaking laughing. But yeah, he jumped on her and he got it in and he went to town on her.
He had a smile. That's
Holy
why.
crap.
Big big grin on his face.
And that
Oh,
was at your
God, it
boss's.
was-
That was at your boss's the barbecue?
We had there was another
cookout.
the Brindle Pit Bull was the neighbor's dog. And then there was a Timber Wolf.
We're not allowed to have them.
Oh, we can't.
We can't have pit bulls here. They're too dangerous.
Yeah, and there somebody had a Timber Wolf there, an actual wolf. And
Nice.
then there was a what was the other dog? It was, I don't remember, it was like a black lab, I think, or something, but they were all four of them were running around playing. And yeah, he just decided to go to town on her, and then them two stuck right together the whole day. She just
Oh,
found
God.
herself a new boyfriend.
Even the
So-
dogs get luckier than I do.
Well, they were on each other all day long, just following
There
each
is
other
no
around.
right comment, Tim. There's no right response to that.
No. So did Sarah get drunk? She said she's going to get shit faced.
No, she ate like 5 or 6 Jello shots, and that was about it.
Oh god. Okay.
What Tim's problem is Tim is a sex object. Every time he mentions sex, the women object.
Yeah.
Story of my life. Story of my life.
They just call pit bulls American staffies here.
We're not allowed to have them.
Bill was saying
Some like cities and towns have, certain small municipalities will have like pit bull bands, but there's a lot of places that
Different.
still have them.
Everything's different.
I've worked with a few of them in the years gone past before they were banned here, and I've never had a problem with them. It's like maybe it's like guns. You don't let every idiot own one, but as long as you treat them properly, I've always found them to be quite fine.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter what breed it is. I've had German Shepherds that were assholes and some that were big babies.
Yep.
Same with pit bulls or any other breed. You have some that are really nice and big babies.
Well,
and you have some.
What's the biggest pit bull in the world? He's in the States somewhere. His name's Hulk, and the guy who has him, he's a working dog, that you see pictures of him out there working with guys in padded suits trying to tear their arms off. This thing's massive. But then you see it sleeping in his 2-year-old's bedroom, and the 2-year-old climbs on his back and rides him around the house.
Yeah.
Fuck that. What happened to my cat? You ate it.
I mean, that was my kid's older dog before he passed away. Man, he did not like anybody that he didn't know, but he was a big baby with the kids. Those were his babies.
I had a albino pity full blood back home. I had to get rid of him because he went off on a
Elbow.
what was it? One of them small dogs.
It's called a snack if you're a pit
A
bull.
snack, yeah. But,
Kelly said something about they just call American Pit Bulls staffies here, or
American
else we
Staffies.
can't have them.
Yeah.
You guys just renamed them?
Nah, we just did that so we can have them. Some people do have pitties, and you can tell they're pit bulls. You can tell.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is technically you guys just gave them a different name. But
Probably.
we all know what they really are, is what she's saying, right?
Well, there's a couple guys I've seen with pitties. I wouldn't fuck with them.
Well, let's face it,
Like
there's
Justin says, there are dogs of every breed that you don't want to get on the wrong side.
Right.
yeah, because I've seen Rottweilers that were big babies, and then I've seen ones you don't want to go on the other side of the fence with,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, try a martini bar now. Mike said waitress at martini bar has short dress on and it's windy out.
Oh, Justin.
Oh, it's up.
I watched that that
It's
video
up
where
to
you're
you.
talking about shoot, what's his name? The guy that
Tom
was
McDonald?
Tom
McDonald?
Yeah. The
Oh,
guy with
yeah,
the long hair with his red eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a pretty cool video.
yeah, it was.
Oh, Lord.
How did he get his was he
That's
was
my
he
girl.
wearing like,
Just contacts.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's my girl. She's wearing glasses too. Ooh. Yummy.
Tim.
My KFC. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
there's
don't
yours right there.
KFC.
Oh, Tim loves those girls.
Holy mother.
KFC.
That'll be a night out right there, boy. Should keep me warm. So she's wearing glasses, I think.
Yeah, speaking of KFC, I can confirm that Tim does actually eat,
Ha!
contrary to popular belief. I handed him a plate of chicken last night, and he ate it.
Ha!
Would you hand him one wing or what?
I was about to say.
No,
the
man, no
thing.
plate full of chicken pieces, and he ate it.
Oh, the kids' meal. Okay, okay.
No. Look, the truth is that Tim didn't get much when we went out with Matt because Matt ate it all.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, I hope the guy sees us.
Oh, what's there you go, right there, Tim.
Can't have it. Hands off.
There.
Stop point. Don't touch it.
Oh yeah, the blonde, the one in the orange one right there.
I wonder how many of these people know that they're on camera. You know.
Yeah, and we're watching.
There's been a few that actually have waved at the camera. Like
You know what I've noticed, Ari?
I-
I could be wrong, but
I was
what
gonna-
I've noticed, Ari, is you see the old guy that's with the young chick, and he's a little older than she is too.
Where? Old guy with a young chick.
Whereabouts in camera frame, Paul?
Right here in the black.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, them.
Yeah.
No, she's
They're
probably
younger than
her
those
age.
guys.
His age. Or probably
Yeah,
her age.
he's an old grey beard, you know, and she's young. Yeah, anyway,
Yep.
You see that one piece of popcorn chicken. Pato pendejo maricón puta.
oh, I know. I got bitch. Yeah.
You don't want to know what the others mean.
No,
I hope she don't understand Spanish. I'm screwed. Well, look at the tattoos on her back too.
Oh, look at here. Here's one right there.
I like the tattoos. Tim wants
Where?
to be pancake between.
I'll
these
go back
two.
and show it to you. Right there. Yeah, walking on the sidewalk, right there.
The one with the tattoo.
we may have
Right
to
there.
send in a rescue squad to get you out. Yeah. We may have
And
to get
here's
Ron
one. Here's
Lockwood in a
one that he's
helicopter.
been chewing her pants off right there.
Two bucks.
Could you imagine Tim between those two?
Jesus. That'd be a roll-on flower night.
That's the one Tim likes right there, though,
Be
right?
like a dough and a rolling pin, Tim.
Yeehaw!
I like the waitress right there. Stan.
Which one? This one over here?
Oh, did you see the
No,
one in the green
No, the
dress
one in
right
the
there?
black right there. The one.
So we're
the
just
one-
waiting for Justin to take Sarah to the Teeny Martini bar.
Oh, we're actually planning on going there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
think
said-
for our anniversary, we're gonna go there.
Yeah.
Well, TJ went and got in trouble. His wife had to come down and grab him by the
Yeah, I
ear.
was gonna say, I was one of the few that was down there, and I waved in the camera, and then wifey
That
kicked
must
me
be the
for no
mom.
apparent reason.
Blonde hair. She must be the mom.
Tim's got a thing about mums.
Mommy. I wouldn't have a sausage. Oh, too dangerous. LOL. The kids' meal. Thanks, Bill, for laughing.
Kelly said one piece of popcorn chicken. I just read that.
Shit.
One piece of popcorn chicken.
I even had what was it? Fries too.
Yeah,
Oh,
these two here have been just sucking down the drinks. Look at there.
Wait, who's the blonde? Who's the one that
I could out drink.
Mike talking about? Night Train, the blonde sitting at the. Is he talking about that old girl right
That one.
there?
That one right there at the top of the table. Yep. She's the mommy.
What the one?
My
the one
question is,
the one with
are
the glass
these
hanging on her
chairs
shirt.
reinforced?
Huh?
Are
Right
those
there.
chairs reinforced?
Oh no, that one.
know.
That's she's a brunette.
Well, they better be reinforced if you're going.
Yeah,
They better be
you poor
reinforced.
bastard.
I like to see how much you eat when you go there.
Well,
I
look
bet you
at
would
look
get
at how
sick, son
much
of a bitch. It's
look at how much the two of them have drinking down here.
The one on her phone. Yeah, it was that girl. I'm pretty sure. Tim, did you said you had fries or had to cry? Fries. Smart ass.
He ate lunch as well as dinner.
See, Ari, we call the bald guy, the waiter that just put the thing there. He's the ring collector. He's the one that
Okay.
destroys marriages.
Yep. Comes out. Going like this, shaking.
Oh, look at that. Photos. Right there.
She's pretty.
Yes, she is, but she's way too young for you.
Yeah, probably.
Dirty old man.
Smack that.
My kids say that to me. I look at a lady like, as I said this the other day, I look at a lady like that. My kids go, "You dirty old man," and I just look at them and say, "I prefer to think of myself as a sexy senior citizen."
Look at the bone.
What? A sexy senior citizen?
Yeah, that's it. Yep, it has a much nicer ring than dirty old man.
Yeah.
What was Matthew McConaughey's
God,
famous
the
song?
one in the pink right there. She's got it going on. The one in the pink dress.
Matthew McConaughey, what did he always say? High school girls, I get older, but high school girls stay the same age. All right.
Man, it's women over 40, buddy. Women over 40.
Bill said they've got good quality furniture there.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cruel.
come on.
Hey, look who. Oh yeah.
I
Uncle
like
Ben.
that, sir.
Oh, don't even sit there and go, "Oh, Tim, we've heard the shit that you said about the big one." I don't want to hear that. You'd be like, "Oh, look at the steps are sagging."
Look at the steps. Everybody needs loving.
Everybody needs loving.
I want to see that server again. She got a nice big butt. Big butt.
Cake. The modern term is she's got cake.
Oh, she got cake.
Mm.
Okay.
That's one good thing about having kids,
Yeah.
who are teenagers. You always get kept up on the latest, latest slang.
Mike, it's definitely
Mike
solid.
said it's definitely solid. All right.
Oh my
right.
god.
That's bad right there.
Yeah,
There's
see, he's the
disrespect.
see that waiter. If you look at him, Ari, he's super buff, and he'll get over the hot chicks, and he'll get them.
That young
martinis
lady who
going.
just went in and out. Someone should give her a burger, man. She's
Yeah, I'll give her a burger. I'll give her some meat.
Give her some
Tim.
meat.
I didn't mean a junior burger, Tim.
You want some fries with that shake? You want some fries with that shake down there?
I mean, I guess if she likes Vienna sausages, I mean,
Uh,
That's fucked up.
Do you know what a chipolata is, Justin?
No.
Oh, you son of a
I'm
bitch.
assuming it's small.
Ah,
You're pertaining
That's-
it to Tim.
kiss my ass.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly yesterday just discovered the joys of men in the extra large economy size.
She found out what pinion means.
Like pillion, that's right.
Pillion.
She never knew till yesterday that you pillion in front of the rider facing backwards. That's right. Sorry, Kel. I know I promised I wouldn't tell, but
Oh, she. Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, the one in the green right there.
Yeah, she letting it all.
so
hang
you know,
out.
it used to be, come on, guys, let's go on a live stream and talk about drones. Now it's come on, guys, let's go and pervert all the
look
ladies
at
at the teeny
the
martini
black
bar.
Everybody needs to look at some titties once in a while. Tim's all show and no go. Fuck yeah.
He just like, I'll get up in there and make me a little mulatto.
I'll go there and have a smorgasbord. Smorgasbord.
Oh, come on.
Where's the pork?
your-
They're
You're
sitting
right.
at the table, Marshall.
At your age, Tim, you'd be lucky to survive the entree.
Hey, I would have a bottle of oxygen ready.
Yeah, that's it. All I can say is I'd give it a try. It would probably take a team of undertakers 6 months working shift work 24 hours a day to get the smile off my face.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, look at the guy walking the husky. I like a husky dog.
I love huskies.
Yeah,
Hold
they're
on,
nice.
let's take that statement back for a second.
Yeah, I like the waitress right here. She's pretty hot.
No. You can't correct yourself now. You just complimented the guy walking by.
Yes, you did.
No, because he had a husky dog. He had a
Hey,
He's
husky.
like, he must work out.
He must work out. He just
First-
got that nice one there.
First again.
Shut up.
My KFC.
My KFC. My KFC.
TJ, you know you can't say something like that and not get turned around. Come on.
No,
man.
because
Sure not.
I was talking about the guy walking the dog because I like huskies, is what I was saying.
Yeah, you said
I like
that
the
guy.
way
You like
Hunter
husky
dog-
guys. We know this.
I mean, well, I don't know what you guys are worried about. I mean, what's more disturbing, that he was focused on the man or that he was focused on the husky?
Yeah, the dog. Yeah.
Oh, come on, TJ.
Shut up, Justin. I'll drive 10 hours to your house.
Bill said he looks husky.
That guy was sure husky looking. He
Yeah,
was-
Bill, you
Well,
should
I
come
want to
down.
know. I want to know, why did Bill notice that? You know.
I was wondering if he was looking
What do you
at that husky guy and thought KFC or something. He goes, that guy looks good.
What's up, JDS?
JDS, how you doing?
Meek Steve.
Bill, you got to pop in and give your 2 cents. Come on now.
Who? Bill? Yeah, Bill, come on up. We had him on the live yesterday. He was
'Cause he's even having a jab at TJ in the comments.
Yeah, Bill came on and we spent an hour talking about retro computers.
I like-
I don't think everybody liked our conversation.
Did you actually
Oh my
remember
God.
that?
I
Like,
remember everything.
you were about a dozen beers in by that stage.
I
well,
remember everything.
His liver's shot, but there's nothing wrong with his memory.
Nope.
Bill says, I bet the patio smells musky.
Oh my, oh my God.
You can take Bill anywhere twice. The second time is to apologize.
Like, what's the special tonight? The tuna smells great.
Oh my God.
Well, right down here, that'd be a tuna casserole right here.
She is
The
hot.
patio
That
smells
girl's
musky.
Sweet looking.
Oh, he just patted her on the butt. Did you see that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch the guy coming down the sidewalk. Ready? Right here. Whoa, he patted her right on the butt.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well,
you-
no, it
you
didn't look
wouldn't
like he
fall-
touched
missed
her.
it.
It looked like,
Missed
it looked like he was thinking about grabbing it and he wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Paul, you say that as if it's something that you wouldn't do.
Yeah. We all do.
Well, if Tim were in public, he'd be all over her.
It'd be
I'm
like
very shy in public.
freaking,
And I'm
be
not
like
good
one of
in
those
public
dogs
either.
humping your leg.
I'm not good in public. I don't stay in public very long. Go in, go out. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Like.
Now I know where Mr. Giggles comes from.
Yeah. He got some good drugs.
Yeah.
He got some good drugs.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. It's, just, it's funny.
Oh my God.
You gotta love a guy who's happy.
Yes, he
Hold
is.
on.
Bill, Mike, come up on the stream, man.
So I see, TJ, you took your
What the
lithium
hell
pills
is that?
You took your lithium pills for today.
Yeah, what the hell is that thing?
That's a
That was a
SpongeBob.
bozo the clown there. Look at. Must be the circus in town.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's
It's
no,
Ronald
that's,
McDonald on acid.
Yeah.
that's Takashi 69.
That Ronald McDonald didn't take his medication today.
Ronald McDonald.
Hey, how many on this panel understand that SpongeBob is a tampon?
Oh, come on.
SpongeBob is a tampon.
Think about it. Think about it. He's gonna
He's
break.
put a lot of thought in that.
He's gonna break a damn. He's gonna pop a vein soon in his fucking head.
Bill says, so what kind of cake are we looking at? Angel food, devil's food, or wedding cake?
That's
Devil's
fun.
food. Devil's food. I love devil food's cake. Oh. What's that other cake over here? Mud cake. Oh man, I could eat some mud cake.
You like fruit cake too, don't you?
SpongeBob.
No, seriously, fruit cake is disgusting.
Funny.
No, I don't like. I hate fruit cake. It sucks.
That shit you get during the holidays. Oh, that
I
is
hate
the
it.
worst. It's like literally rotten fruit.
I hate it. Oh my god, it's most.
It
disgusting
smells
cake.
nasty and it
What's
tastes
this?
disgusting.
Fruit cake that roll up. Fucking has all.
I like
fruit.
I like red velvet. I like red velvet cake.
I like ice cream.
Kelly
cake.
says, screen share the SpongeBob video, Tim.
No, I can't do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think I've met a cake that I didn't like.
I don't know. I want to see. I want to see the SpongeBob video.
Yeah, wedding
Look
cake.
up-
Wedding cake might be the exception to that.
Look up on TikTok, TJ, SpongeBob.
Is it on YouTube?
It's on TikTok, not YouTube.
I mean, you
TikTok.
tell me a guy who hasn't had that experience. You eat one slice of wedding cake and your wife gains 60 pounds.
You ain't kidding, hey? You ain't kidding.
I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Lynn on you.
That's man. Lynn was your wife. I
Yeah,
know.
Lynn was my wife.
Can I help it if your ladies find me more agreeable?
We talked for like 2 hours on Zoom with my first wife yesterday.
Is she remarried, Tim?
She's remarried, but she hasn't got a divorce yet. She's been separated for I think like 10 years now.
She's
trying
deciding
to,
that
she
a
trying to
nice-
reel you back in or what?
She's
We're gonna
decided.
get
She's
together.
decided that a nice Australian guy might be the next port of call.
No, we're good friends. That could never happen.
That's what they all say, right, Ari? We're
that's
just
it, man.
friends.
That's
Look at
what
this
they all
cookie
say.
fruit cake that somebody made. It looks like a slice of pizza.
What the hell is it?
It's a big ass cookie, and then they put like fruit and whipped cream on it.
Is that strawberry? and
Wow.
shit like that.
Yeah, strawberries,
Where-
grapes. I haven't tried it yet, but
Yeah, let
it
me know
looks
how
like a
is.
big ass pizza when they make it.
Yeah, it does. Let me know how it tastes because I don't like.
Who's eating it?
What do you mean? Who's eating it? Justin is. What?
Oh,
You
I
can't
didn't.
put
I
food in
thought
front of
somebody else.
Justin and it doesn't.
That's
Here,
fucking
here
rock
comes,
here.
here comes your favorite server. Speaking of cake,
Look at that. She got big cake.
I think the crust could be a little thinner, but it's all right.
What's the crust made out of? What's the crust made out of?
It's like I don't know,
no,
like a
Bill,
graham
7
cracker,
layer
maybe.
cake means heaven. Yeah.
Graham cracker? Now that would be
I think
good.
so.
That would be fucking awesome. Graham cracker.
I'm not real sure.
Tim would prefer a deep fried tampon.
Oh,
My KFC.
Oh,
Did I
damn.
miss something while I was gone?
Look at this chick right here.
Ooh,
She got big boobies.
She got big.
Oh,
cake,
don't
too.
start, Tim.
She got big.
Last
cake.
night, every second word out of Tim's mouth, titties.
Titties.
You're
Big
going to wear
titties.
that word out,
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah, I am.
Oh, that's nice coming down the stairs.
It's just his word of the week, Ari. Last week it was penis.
That was your word of the week. Was penis. Everything was fucking about a guy.
Oh. In line.
Paul, you also are a sexy senior citizen.
That is.
Yes.
I
Well,
think
you
that's
know,
wrong right there.
the body may be going, but the eyes still work pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, my kids understand that it doesn't matter how old you are, you continue looking. We'll be driving down the road with my daughters in the car and I'll say, Papa, you're missing one over there.
Yeah, his daughter's funny. Oh, that was funny. Which one did I meet at the meetup?
Chloe.
Chloe.
Yep.
She's cool.
Whose daughter? Your daughter, Ari?
Yeah, mate.
Right.
Chloe's my foster daughter. I've got 2 natural and we've fostered 4 over the years.
Oh, when did y'all have a meetup?
We had a meetup about a year ago.
Yeah, and I dragged Chloe with me because she's into photography, so she came along.
Oh, sweet.
She's studying it at university.
Look, the guy's looking at the camera.
Quick, expose yourself, Tim. He's watching. No. I'll save you, everyone.
Oh my God, get out of here. She got big cake. Big cake.
Big cake.
Big cake.
Paul's behind on the stream. That one. Her boyfriend's boobies are pretty big too.
That's all around.
Oh
cake
my
right there.
goodness.
That's all around cake right there. There's one for you, Justin. That's. He's looking like you son of a bitch. I won't keep away.
Oh yeah, that holy shit. She definitely had some KFC.
My KFC.
KFC.
Her boyfriend.
Oh, you see that girl backing it up right there?
Yeah.
Huh? Who?
It was like, like that.
I don't know how to
I'll show
tell
it
you
to
this,
you.
Bill. I don't know how to tell you this, Bill, but you're
There
the
it
only one
is.
here.
Are you ready?
Checking,
There you go.
Checking out the men's boobies.
Watch this. Watch the girl in the blue dress right there. I got arrow. Like, oh yeah, back it up on me.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
She's adjusting her thong.
Oh, come on.
I think it's a
That
white
girl's
girl.
got some big old titties right there.
Yeah.
They're girlfriends.
Tim's here beside me.
I'm trying to fucking look. The goddamn. Fuck's sake. I think they're girlfriends. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be lesbians.
Yeah. I'm a lesbian, so it's all good.
Yeah. I could throw myself between them to save them. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It'd just be community service. Yeah.
That's right.
That's community service. That's right.
Fuck's sake. I could see Uncle Bill at this bar for some reason.
Until he got
Yeah,
arrested.
definitely. I was actually thinking the same thing. I was thinking that.
I could see Uncle Bill there.
I've always said it'd be fun to own a bar like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that
It
would be
fun.
cool.
It would be fun. Yeah.
Because it's not only a bar, it's a hotel. See where it says up here, Casablanca Inn.
Yeah, I saw the inn part. Remember,
And
I
if
had-
Bill,
you,
you need to
if
get on
you
here and
go,
defend
if
yourself.
you go to the Teeny Martini Bar to the Facebook page, it's got pictures of the rooms and everything.
I'll ask you guys to excuse me for a minute. I got to start loading up the panniers on the bike.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving in the next half hour or so. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Loading what on the bayou?
I'm loading up the panniers on my motorcycle, putting all my stuff back in for the trip home.
side bags. Side
Sa-
bags.
saddle
Saddle
bags.
bags. Saddle bags. That's it. Saddle bags. We didn't get no flying.
Bill said, I'm securing my
Yeah.
masculinity. You better get up here and defend yourself, Bill.
Yeah,
They've been talking shit about you for the last hour and a half.
He's all ready for Memorial Day.
I got to go around this fucking office again today.
Big Bertha
As a
comes.
testament to that stair maker.
Oh,
Did she just like get pissed at that girl?
I think so.
Go back like 20 seconds, Paul.
It's just like my ex-wife.
That big chick like got mad at that chick in the black dress or something.
Fuck's sake. Holy Jesus.
Oh, okay. All I saw was her wave her hand, and then the girl looked at her. I thought they got pissed at each other.
I think
let's see if
that girl that just went up the stairs.
Ow! That was the chair.
girl-
Oh, look at the chick in the black right there on the side
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
on the road.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah. She got nice cake.
nice cake. I want that cake,
There
cake,
she
cake,
is.
cake.
I swear, Tim, if you get any more obsessed with cake, you're going to have fucking diabetes.
Diabetes.
Bill said she was considering eating.
Oh,
her.
there's one right there coming
There's
by
what?
on the left.
What,
Right
the
here.
one with the long black dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
You
you
guys see
go.
what Bill wrote?
She was considering eating her.
Oh my god.
That's bad, man. Jesus. Bill, get up here, man. What are you doing in the chat? Get up here.
Come up for air, man. Come up for air.
Fucking Mike.
She was letting her know. She left a mess in the bathroom. Oh my god.
Like somebody's just dropped a huge load in the bathroom. I don't know what happened.
We can't flush the toilet. It's all backed up. Oh, look at her. Oh,
They're holding hands, those two.
yeah.
You see them? Watch them. They're coming by right here.
Beautiful girls.
They're holding hands.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Smack that.
I think the other
toilet
one's like
over.
touching her butt. The one in the white was touching her butt.
Now they're holding.
my
hands.
God.
Letting go of that. That's a meat sandwich right there.
I swear, Bill and Mike.
Look at some big girls. Is there anything left to the restaurant?
Why did the boy get fired from his job delivering flatulence awareness pamphlets?
He shot himself.
Because he let one rip.
That's his bite. That's his bite. Can you see it?
That's panniers.
They're side bags.
What brand is that?
What's that, the bike?
Yeah.
Yamaha, like a Harley, but better. It's 18 years old and it still runs.
Well, I mean, a lot of those foreign bikes, like the
waving to the
Yamahas and Hondas.
Hey, did you see
they're
that
good
person
bikes.
come out of there and wave at the camera?
Yeah.
Hey,
Right here.
hi. What's up there, girl? Who is that?
There's not somebody probably that she knows is watching it, and she came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because,
Yeah, I
like I said,
remember
there
that
are
lady.
people that show up here just because they know that camera's live.
Ooh, that girl got nice.
That'd be
cake right
funny
there.
if like somebody came by one day and just flashed us.
Yeah, baby. Show us that cake.
It's like lifted up her shirt or whatever and just said whap. Like, oh, good gracious.
Look at that chick in the line. She's pretty.
Yeah, all three of these girls walking, the blue, the red, and the white one.
She'll
You
get
can see
in
straight
line.
through the one with the blue.
There's a blonde.
Kelly.
Yeah.
So
What happened with that?
uh,
Explain that,
uh,
Tim.
Huh?
Explain what Kelly's talking about in the chat.
A while back, she got into an argument with this girl, Renee, is friends of the family, whatever.
And she's like the big girl here.
Yeah, she was, well,
Okay.
not as big, but yeah. But yeah, it was funny. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but what happened is what I'm asking.
Oh, they were just fucking around, getting into
She sat on her and hurt her ribs, huh?
it. It was fucking squished.
Ha!
It was like sitting on a toothpick.
somebody was taking a selfie.
Yeah, Bill, he says another hottie doing a selfie coming now.
Yeah, where at? Where?
Oh, she wasn't doing a selfie. I'll go back and show you.
Who's doing the selfie?
I think it was the girl in the green.
This
maybe.
chick, she was
Oh,
taking
right
a
there.
picture of the
That's one-
sign.
Yeah, right there.
See, it's not towards her. It was taking a picture of the sign.
Yeah, she's a hottie. Yeah, she is a hottie. Yep.
Well, that's like I said. I sat outside at Starbucks one day. I stopped in to get a vanilla bean. I was sitting outside there doing my paperwork, right? And I'm just sitting there watching all these girls coming out. And
Yeah.
literally 4 girls within about 10 minutes come out of Starbucks, and every one of them does this. Their fucking
Yeah.
camera and their Starbucks. It's like,
Fuck me.
and so that's when I did that picture that one day, and I took a picture of myself in my Starbucks, and I said, channeling my inner girl.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember that? That was the reason I did that, because that's where I got the idea. I was like, damn, every single girl coming out of Starbucks is taking a selfie of themselves with their
When did-
Starbucks.
when did
you do
that?
Facebook and shit.
The herd is moving inwards.
The herd.
Like I said, it's a testament to the rail company that made those railings.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did you hear them chairs go? Ah.
Thank God they're gone.
Ah.
This the girl's like, Jesus Christ, they drink out half the bar.
She's gonna be like, change the seats, please. Change the seats on table 5.
Justin, when did you do the when did you do the selfie thing?
That was what, about 2-3 weeks ago, Tim? Probably longer than that.
Is that on your channel?
Yeah, I put it on the community post
Oh.
where you know what that is, right? So you go to YouTube and go to your channel, and then you can go to or you can go to my channel, and then you scroll over to community tab.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like where you can post like Facebook, where you can post like.
You need 500 subs to get the community tab. I
Yeah.
don't have it yet. I can't wait until I get it, man.
I think I have the community one.
Well, you have
If
to
you
have.
have
Do you have more than 500 subscribers?
I think so, yeah.
Then you can get it.
See, like me and Paul, we're part of the 1K club.
Oh, for fuck's sake, here we
1K.
go with the fucking 1K.
We're known as the Special K.
Right, the special K.
Yeah.
That was good, Paul.
He said special
Special
K.
K.
Special K.
Yep.
My KFC.
It's KFC.
Oh my
Oh, look,
God,
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
tell. I'm gonna
geriatric
use that on
crew
Matt.
Oh no, don't do that, man.
Matt said, as much shit as you give me, if you gave me a 1K badge when I passed 1K, I'd rock the shit out of it.
Oh my God, that's good. Now, Kelly, I thought you were 19 when that happened. Because I think we were together. Nah, she was 18 when we got together. Never mind. No, she was 19. Yeah. My KFC.
Oh, look at the chick in the blue walking by. That's a woman.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I missed the one in the blue.
That's definitely not a girl.
There
That's
she
a
is
woman.
right there.
That's a grown ass woman right there.
That's something.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're bouncing.
Can you just jump up and down for us one time?
Well, she's got to be careful when she walks, or she'll slap her, give herself black eyes.
That's why I like itty bitty.
Oh, look at there's one leaving right there. Just got up out of the chair.
Oy. She got
Bill
painted
said,
on
boy,
jeans.
these seats are warm.
She got painted on jeans.
Painted on jeans.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Sarah's getting really pissed because the kids keep riling the dog up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
She's probably trying to relax and, and they're growling up the dog.
I don't know. You kind of got him riled up for a little bit there, Justin.
Mm-hmm. That girl's cute, man. That server. Woof.
Yeah.
Is that the same one though? Because she's wearing glasses today. The other one didn't have glasses.
No, I don't think it's the same one. This one's a little slimmer than the other one. The other one was actually perfect.
Yeah.
Because Justin likes the other one.
The one right there, she's cute. She got like a big butt. But she's cute.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You others can't deny. One box in there, you get sprung.
My KFC.
My KFC.
When he was humping his lap. What?
What?
Oh, the dog. Oh. I didn't know what you were talking about there for a minute. I didn't even understand it. That guy's walking down the steps like, damn, there's divots in it now.
Divots. I'm fixing a divot. He's fixing a divot.
Musk and to lilacs in preparation.
Oh my God, Bill.
That is bad, dude.
That was good.
That is bad, dude. Oh my God.
God, Bill, you've got to come up here and annotate with us, man. Come on.
Come
'Cause you're coming in
on.
with the zingers right there.
Yeah, he is. This
You and
is
Mike need to
hilarious.
come up on the panel.
Yeah.
It's so much more fun to sit here and like, commentate over this when you got more people.
Martini bar. Look at the girl.
We
with
sat
the-
here one night, Paul, and commentated over this for like an hour and a half, and everybody in the chat was just laughing their ass off.
Excuse me.
Oh, look at the two that just walked up.
Mike.
Look, he came from Mars. Fucker.
Look at the two that just walked up to.
What?
They're a
blue
little more
checkered
mature
shirt.
right here.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, she's the mommy.
It is time to open that bottle, both of you and Bill, Mike.
Dude, I got a full bottle of damn vodka, like Italian vodka in the freezer that I want to
Well, if
drink.
you're not going to drink it, send it to me.
Well, go ahead and get yourself a glass, TJ. Let's see drunk giggles.
Oh my God. Can you imagine him drunk?
Look, I'll show you all the bottle.
Yeah, I like that, dude.
Drink to that.
He'd be like, what's the name? Family Guy.
Yeah, Peter.
Hey, Paul, Mike says, watch the guy right behind him. Look at the dude with the skinny jeans and the purse.
Here's
Right.
this came
Hold on,
all
go back a little bit. I think he's talking
Which
about
guy?
the two guys.
This came
Two
all
guys
the way to Italy.
right in front of the old guy.
The one in
Keep
front
going
of
back.
Oh, him. Yeah, right there.
Look at it. Look at his feminine ass. Just
That guy. Yeah, he's like, hey, can you just watch that paper? Over
Yeah.
there? I just want to sit over there.
Right here?
Yeah, the one in the
Oh,
black.
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that
There you
guy.
go. Can I sit right there, please?
Well, I want a feet for 3.
Well, you know how
I'll take
you know
the
how
appletini, please.
Paul,
with
you
a
know
twist.
how gay men communicate, don't you?
Yeah.
Shortwave. Yep.
Oh my.
Yeah.
fucking
The old guy
God.
must be a sugar daddy.
Fucking.
Honey, I'm home.
Hey, Paul, Bill said he's running to the liquor store. And if we're on when he gets back, he's gonna jump up.
Okay.
Got to go
I'll
get
tell
some
you
of
what.
that peanut butter whiskey.
running to the liquor
Justin's gonna keep it running. I can see that.
If running to the liquor store ever becomes an Olympic sport,
I'd win.
gold medal.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
What about this blonde right here? Right here. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
She got no ass. She got no ass.
We've seen what your idea of an ass is, so don't even talk.
Hey, 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 hey.
He's like, Lou, look at that flat pancake ass. Mm.
Oh, fuck up.
That's funny.
Yeah, Paul, Justin had my log going for like 2 hours. I was
Yeah.
meant just to go in the
Well, they had to go into town by horse and buggy, so it took a while.
We ended up going down to Noosa and fucking all over.
It was a little faster. He had Ari to hold the lantern this time.
Yeah, I'm lucky I went into public.
I mean, but that was
Pat
after,
myself on the back.
but that was after Kelly took me for. I took Kelly for a ride.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my God.
She'll never walk the same again. No, I'm just kidding.
You're in so much trouble, Tim.
Oh, God.
Tim only ever opens his mouth to change feet.
I'm telling you. I hope she didn't hear that.
Oh, she'll laugh. She's got a sense of humor, for God's
Yeah,
sake.
she does.
She have to be. She used to hang out with you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a darker sense of humor than Tim does.
Yes,
You
she
see
does.
some of the shit she writes in Paul's chat.
Yes, she does. How many times I call? Nah.
She tells all of Tim's secrets too. She does not hesitate.
Oh,
She's
Tim
a-
doesn't have any secrets. He brags.
I'm brag.
Yeah.
I'm brag. Brag. Hey, I do pat myself on the back. I actually went out in public.
Pat yourself
Yeah.
where?
Pat myself on the back.
Oh, on the
Because I
back.
went in public.
Okay.
What do you
I'm not
think
a
he
pub-
said?
I'm
I
not a
thought-
public.
I heard I have a little penis. So
I'm not a public guy. I don't. Dickhead.
that's why his favorite copter used to be the Mini.
sometimes I have trouble understanding Aussie slang, so I thought pat on the back meant tiny penis.
Baby
The
penis.
fuck are you into penis again?
Dear
Oh,
penis.
Hilarious. That is a hilarious video.
Oh, that is a great fucking song. Dear penis.
Dear penis. I don't.
I don't think I like you anymore.
Yeah, that's a
Used
fucking
to
song.
watch me shaving, now you're staring at the bathroom floor. Dear penis, I don't like you
Oh, God.
anymore.
I need
I
to-
remember that song.
Now he sings. Dear Rodney.
That's it. You got it.
He got it.
My favorite is Don't Touch Your Sister. I play that occasionally at venues. Only once. I never get invited back. Yeah.
I've never heard that one. Don't touch my sister.
Oh, yeah. Rodney Rude, Don't Touch Your Sister. Look it up on YouTube.
All right.
Are you seeing the new segment of how much we can piss off Tim to get him to slam the door, right?
No, no.
You haven't noticed that we've been doing that door
I
slam?
try not to, man. I try not to notice that.
Matt will push his button so bad till he gets to the point where he starts slamming his door. It's hilarious.
Yeah, Kelly hasn't told you about the sex toys yet. Her sex toy is named Ari. I mean, sorry, Kel.
What did you just say?
Nothing, Tim. Nothing.
What did you just fucking say?
No, nothing.
Did you used to use the big fist one on him, Kelly?
What the fuck?
The Black Mamba. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Really?
Game.
Well, Tim has added new perspective to the term punching below your belt.
Kelly said, nah, Tim's toys.
Oh, I can bring up the sex toys, Kelly. If you
Oh, I'm leaving.
I can bring. Yeah, bring them up. Oh, look at that chick by the curb with the in the black blonde. In black,
She's taking a picture of the sign and everything.
Another one that could do with a damn good burger.
Oh, she got some nice hoo-haws.
Which one? Are you talking about the one standing by the car over there? Or
Yeah.
oh,
That girl that just walked by, she needs to get slapped in the back.
I saw that, Mike.
Why?
She can pop them out. Slap her in the back, huh? It was that or the Red Rocket.
Yeah.
Chicken white shirt, black pants coming up in a minute. What's
Look,
it
but see, this is what I told Matt, Ari, right? Is like, you might want a girl like that, right? Or like the waitress there, the hostess, but they're not going to pay your bills. But this one will.
Does the term comfort and not speed mean anything to you?
Do you see what Kelly put? You fucking little bitch.
Like I said, that's the one that's going to pay your bills and put Tim in a new F-350, right?
Kelly, you are a dirty, dirty woman, but we love you.
I'm gonna smack her next time she comes.
Oh, don't do that. Why reward her?
Yeah, she'll like it.
Oh
too
my
much.
God.
Fucking hell. She'll like it too much.
the Red Rocket.
She'll be like, smack me again, smack me again.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're a classic, Tim.
I am on 50.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're legally a classic.
Woohoo!
What does that make me? It's nearly 60.
Fucking ancient.
You know what it makes me? It makes me Paul's younger brother.
Oh my God. Look at a girl in the red. Holy fuck, she's voluptuous.
Paul and I, we're just well-aged. We're a fine vintage.
That's right. We're fine wine.
Yeah, that's wine.
Because,
Well, actually,
Fine
Paul-
wine.
because at the end of the romance, we just whine.
No, see,
The
I'm
truth-
just like that cheap vodka that just sneaks up on you.
Yeah, the truth is that women age like wine, men age like milk.
And
That's fucked up.
But it's true, man.
That is fucked
It's
up.
true.
Oh
Like I
my
said,
God.
see me, I'm like the cheap vodka that sneaks up on you and you make a bad mistake, right?
What?
Well, looking at you, Justin, I would think that Sarah would be able to define a bad mistake.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
See, I'm afraid that if I go to this teeny martini bar, I'm gonna be like freaking TJ with that waitress. I want a martini.
Justin, I can guarantee you
I can
this.
see that happening.
Justin, I can guarantee you this. You don't have to worry. You take Sarah and go to Teeny Martini Bar. No one's going to be watching you.
Oh, that's harsh. That's a little harsh. You can relax there. All right.
I know. I want to see how many times Sarah slaps you.
And you wonder why Sarah always greets me nicely when I join the live stream.
Look,
I just say the right things. It's I could hold a class on this constructive crawling 101.
Where is
Oh,
Sarah?
but see, me and Sarah will sit and look at girls together and critique.
That's what me and Kelly used to do. Kelly used to pick him out for me. Look at that one. She's hot.
Yep. She'd say that. Look at that one, Tim. She's too good for you.
No,
Look at
she-
that one there. She wouldn't give you the time of day.
Kelly would be like,
But
"Oh,
he would,
yeah."
Tim.
Huh? What? No, Kelly would be like, yeah, she's fine. I would do that.
Hello, Sarah. Good to see you,
There
darling.
she is. There she is. Hey, Sarah. I'm still on her shit list.
Again or
Yeah,
still?
I'm still on.
Still.
Yeah, still on. Mm.
Do you want me to put in a good word for you, Tim?
Yeah, just call HR for me.
Let me say a good word for titties. Yeah, there you go. That's a good word for you.
Ba-bow.
Oh,
Bow chicka bow bow.
Brown chicken.
oh yeah. What is that? Is someone let Adrian in?
Yeah. Fucking Adrian with that brown chicken brown. cow.
Ow.
Adrian's good, but
He's funny as fuck.
Robert Glazier is one of my favorite YouTubers. He crashes more than anybody I know.
Oh, I
and,
can't believe you did that.
and they're really good crashes, and he takes it so well too,
That DJI, holy crap! I can't believe you crashed it.
I think that's about the third time he smacked it, he told me, but
that last one.
yeah, it was a good one. It was,
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. It took me.
But
a
you're
long
on
time to
every
get
shit
on
list.
that. It took me a long time to get on that list.
so tell me, Kelly, do my standing go down because of who I'm associating with?
I was thinking the same thing, Sarah. She said the two couples are in line are fixing to make babies. I know they're all over each other.
Which one? Oh, them two.
The two couples that are at the very end there, they've been all
Yeah,
over each other.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, she's messing with her hair. Yep, they're gonna have a baby tonight.
That's nice.
Make a baby. It's beautiful hair. Oh, doing a selfie. Look, I'm with an older man. He's my sugar daddy. Mwah.
Just
There you go, love.
as long as the word sugar is in there, it's all okay.
An itty bitty tit.
Yeah, to see is Tim likes the little titties.
Yes, I do.
He calls them
I know-
perky, but they're just man boobs.
Because I know when they're 60 years old, they don't need to strap around the fucking collar and everything to hold them up.
Well, I'm sure the girls would say the same thing about your balls, but I mean,
Hey, they're still high and tight. They're still high and tight. I'm doing good. Shit until 60 comes.
Ladies over 40 have.
oh, Mike Night Train might have a good point there. He said they're swingers. Look, they're taking pictures of each other.
No, they're not, are they?
Maybe they're swinger couples.
Oh, they might be. Look, they're taking. Yeah. Oh shit! Get it going on. My KFC.
My KFC.
I'll eat that restaurant. It's okay, Ari. I get that in life. You need to be kind to the less fortunate.
For sure.
It's good. You're there for
to
Tim to feed him.
him. And I'm going home.
Come on
leaving
over. She's like,
chicken.
hey, come on over.
I'm gonna tear apart that chicken.
I'm leaving chicken and rum.
Oh yeah, rum.
Yep, there's a couple of them there. You make sure you drink them. Don't want them to go to waste.
Look at Sarah. Ooh, Tim.
Ooh, Tim.
Oh god.
Whoa,
I
Here we
always
go.
wanted a hat like that.
Okay, a fedora.
Is it
I think they're called fedoras.
Fedora? Fedora.
Yeah,
I always
with
wanted
an
a hat
F,
like
yeah.
that, yeah.
Fedora.
Fedora the Explorer.
No, don't start that.
So-
Yeah, this is the reason why I drank.
Oh, come on, Tim. You don't need a reason.
I don't need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Just as long as when I die at my viewing, not my viewing, I won't have one, but at whatever, y'all drink a sip.
God.
That'd be good.
Well, you know, when I die, I just want a coffin, you know, with a glass lid, and you can get Sarah and Lynn and Kelly and all ladies can come out and be my pallbearers. But I want them to carry the coffin really low and wear mini skirts.
That's fucked up.
If I haven't smiled by the time we get to the graveside, it's okay to bury me.
That's
Okay.
fucked up. I haven't seen Lenny.
I
in
have
dress
I have
like
one
25,
fedora, maybe
30
two.
years.
I think I just have one though.
Fedoras, are they expensive? Because I want to get.
No,
one.
you just gotta find like you just gotta find them at the right places. I mean, you can get them at damn Goodwill if you wanted to. Speaking of Goodwill, I went there
No,
today
we don't have Goodwill.
and they had somebody
Yeah,
had
Lifeline.
dropped off a quadcopter drone that I wanted to get, and they also had a ukulele that I wanted to get, but they wouldn't let me have it. I was like, man, fuck that.
Because you don't play it as good as Dennis.
Well, I mean, I could. I could.
He can play some ukulele, man. I tell you.
Luna
I just
plays
wanted to
it
take the
better,
drum, really, but the ukulele looked pretty cool.
Look at that. Sarah said you don't have a fedora face, Tim. That's messed up. Ooh.
The wife had a
Good, buddy.
coupon
Nice
for,
hair.
for Tim
Hair.
for Jim Beam today. $3 off a
Wife?
fit.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have op shops, but they're called Lifeline over here, Kelly.
I'm starting to think that there's something wrong with me. All these ladies are walking past and I'm looking at their beautiful hair and Tim's looking somewhat lower.
I'm looking at their butt. Their butt, their kick. I have.
Oh, I like the way you laugh because it makes me laugh when you start laughing, and then you make fun of you make fun of my laugh, and it just makes me.
Oh my
It
God.
sort of sounds like Woody Woodpecker on acid, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Yeah.
I like to be out and then hear somebody laugh, and then because their laugh makes me laugh, and everybody
You
I'm
feed on
laughing
each other.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I
I'm
couldn't-
just carrying on having a good time because of somebody else's laugh.
Yeah. You're a happy person, TJ.
Yes,
Well, it's better than the opposite, isn't it?
That's right.
that's right.
I mean, if I wanted to hang out all day with miserable South-faced bastards, I'd be on Matt's live stream.
Ooh. Ooh. Wonder how's Matt doing?
Well, I found out why Matt was so sassy with me the other day. You know, his mother was there, so he was protected.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That was funny shit with his mom. Oh my God.
Have you met his mum?
Well,
I
not in
met her.
person.
I met her face to face. She's lovely.
Not in
She's
person.
a lovely lady. It's hard to believe that Matt's her son. Yeah.
Me and Justin were on a off live, and
Have you seen
she was behind him, and Justin said something that was funny as hell.
yeah, have you seen the video of him chasing his mom with the fucking button?
It's on his live. He did a little short. It's funny as fuck.
Because I bought Matt that button that goes wah 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 wah.
His mum is a lovely lady, and she's one of these ladies who is really young at heart. I mean, I know you never tell. I know how old his mum is. I'm not going to say, but you know, she looks and acts fully 20 years younger than she is. You know, she's a laugh. She's an absolute hoot.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, the few times I've met her on on private lives, yeah, she's got a good sense of humor. I'll tell you that.
She is.
She was funny as hell that day, Justin, when me, you, and Matt were on, and she came
Yeah.
up and said something. It was funny, man.
No, it was when she was watching my PSA video.
Yeah, yeah. Funny as hell. We should get Matt on and off live again. It was good that Edge came up on the live yesterday. I haven't seen Sean in a while.
Oh my! Did you see what Kelly wrote?
Yeah.
Tim's more deprived of food or women's touch.
Well, that's what anxiety gives you there, buddy.
These fucking people are waiting in line forever.
Your accent isn't as heavy as Ari's.
Are you going flying, Paul?
Yep.
I'm American, Teach.
I am going to be going to fly real quick.
All right.
Justin, you got control, don't you?
Well, Paul,
let me see.
I will not be here when you
Yeah.
return, Paul. I believe
Hey,
in the
Eric.
next
Yeah, I'll be gone just less than a half an hour.
I'll be gone in the next 5 to 10 minutes, my friend. So it's been good
Hey,
catching
Harry,
up with you
thanks for
again.
coming in, buddy.
My pleasure. You take care.
Yep.
All right.
I'll see you
have
the
fun.
next time I'm up here, if not before.
I got it, Paul. You're good.
Okay, good.
Unless I go down there.
Yeah.
Get a fucking hotel room if my anxiety lets me.
Well, I know, but sometimes your accent comes out though, Tim, right? A little bit. Sometimes it comes out.
I'm American, Teach.
Yeah, but
It depends. Sometimes he's like,
How long have you
"Yeah,
been here,
cunt."
Tim?
20.
You've been here 20 years. You're not American, buddy. You're not American. We'll claim you. We'll probably be sorry, but we'll claim you.
The thing is, like, I won't lose my American accent, Teach, but I know all of the lingo.
Well, like I said before, Ari, you think you would have done the whole Madonna thing and picked up the accent already, right?
No, but I can say like dead set cunt like Justin is. I can say that to a T.
Yeah. And I can say, I tell you what.
that's pretty good.
You hang around with Tim long enough and everyone becomes incensed.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need another beer.
That's funny.
Come on, Tim,
I
just
think-
fucking send it, bud.
Ari, I think you'd be a good radio announcer person.
Oh, yeah. Are you tired of the constant drip, drip, drip of gonorrhea?
They got pills for that.
Bothered by headache? Try one of these, Panadamage. If your headache persists, try one of these, Mega Damage.
Oh my God.
It won't cure your headache, but it will blow your mind.
Oh my
God.
God.
That's funny.
Hey, what's Tim or what's Matt doing right now anyway? Has anybody called and checked in on him? Call him on the
We
phone.
don't know, but even if we did, we probably couldn't tell you on a family program.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna. After you were just talking about gonorrhea, hold on a sec.
I'm sending him a message. Man. Oh man, I'm gonna say, Matt, you gotta defend yourself. Justin's talking some shit on you. I'm printing. Oh, okay. Where's he at? There he is.
Yeah, I'll send Matt random messages. I'll be like, Tim called you a bitch, but Tim didn't say anything.
Just tell him, Justin's talking shit about you again.
Yep, I am. Yep.
And he published your nudes. We just want to know why Justin has your nudes. He'll claim he sent them to Sarah. But we all know Sarah's got better taste than that.
Justin is talking shit.
I am tasty though, so.
I said, hey Matt, you have to defend yourself. Justin is talking shit on you on Paul's live.
Answer the phone. Cut.
All right, gentlemen, it's time for me to make a move. It's been good chatting with you. And the ladies, Sarah and Kelly, you take care. Make sure you say hello
All right.
in for me.
Yeah, well,
I'm going to go and put on my brain bucket and everything and head on out.
Eat.
all right, guys, I'm gonna
All right,
see
have a
Ori
good-
out.
Sorry.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
see
well,
Ori
yeah.
out. I'll be right back.
Adios.
I'll be right back though.
Be right back,
What, TJ drop out too?
What'd you say?
I said, what did TJ? TJ just dropped out too.
The fuck? I guess I gotta stay here because TJ left. What happened to TJ?
I don't know. I guess he said goodbye too. I don't know. He said
TJ
later
said-
Ari, and then he just clicked out unless he accidentally hit the button.
No, he said, I thought he was saying goodbye to me. Ari, Kelly said, bye, Ari, ride safe, talk soon.
I will. See you next time, dear.
Well, I have to have a barbecue next time, Kelly.
Oh, look at the wedding party going by. You see that?
Get some ribs and shit.
Looks
That's
like a
what Kelly likes to
bridal
see me.
shower or something.
Kelly likes to see me because she likes something hot and throbbing between her legs. And I've got a motorcycle.
Well, the only time I get to see her is when you come up. That's fucked up, Ari. I just got that. That took me a little while. Fucking click. Fuck me dead. I want to see the response to this one.
He just got like 20 years younger with that leather jacket.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I almost look like a human being, right? The only problem is, this jacket is a 6XL. I only just get into it.
Holy shit.
Well, that's a metric, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, I can't.
Justin, I think it's about a 68 or 70 in US.
Justin, I still can't understand sizes over here. That's why I have a problem getting like jeans and fucking shirts. No problem. Like doing the waist for jeans and shit. It's hard as fuck. I can't. Yeah. So what I do is pick out what I see, which size it is, and go try it on. And then
Well, it's the same as shopping for clothes online's a bitch too,
I
because
hate it. Yeah.
I don't know how much shit I've ordered from Amazon trying because they have that new thing. I don't know if they have it in Australia, but here they have that try it before you buy
Yeah.
program now where you can order clothes and then try them and then they give you like a week to decide whether
Oh,
you
no.
want to keep them.
I don't think we have that here.
Okay, so the way it works is it's called later, Ari.
Take it off.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, I'm gonna go see him out, Justin, real quick. All right.
All right.
It is a wedding party. Jeez, that's a lot of cake.
But I'll explain it to you, Kelly, but they actually have Amazon has this program over here and it's called Try Before You Buy. And you can go onto Amazon's website and order clothes and they'll send them to you with a return label and they don't charge you anything up front. And you can try the clothes on. If they don't fit, you can send them back, or if you don't want them, you can send them back, and they give you like a week from the time that you receive the package. And at the end of the week, they just charge your card if you don't send it back. It's actually a pretty cool program. They have like you can do like sunglasses, clothes, even some jewelry they have, like watches and rings and stuff like that. You can do that with too. But it can also get you in trouble, because you start ordering a bunch of shit and then you're not careful. You might not have the money to cover it. I have seen some people have that issue. Because Amazon will let you order like a fucking 20, 30 things at a time. I don't even know if there's a limit. But it's a pretty cool program though. Because clothes are that's what I need. I hate buying clothes. I know I've bought shorts and stuff and got the same exact size as the shorts I have on and gotten them in the mail and they're either too small or way too big. And then I end up having to send them back. That's why I hate shopping for clothes. I'd rather just go to the store and get them. But you check the Amazon Australian website and just type in try before you buy, Kelly, and see if they do have it over there. Because they may have that. I don't know. I'm just curious. Look it up. Go to Amazon and go to the search engine and put in try before you buy and see if anything pops up. I'm just kind of curious if you guys even have that. Because I don't know what countries it's available in or not. I know we have it here in the US. But see, there's some shit like I ordered Matt that button. And it was only on the Australian website, but it ended up coming from like Chicago or something. Right, Trey? Small, medium, large, extra large, 2XL, XL, and damn. Was that who was the comedian that had that joke? What's his name? Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah, check that out real quick, Kelly, and let me know if you guys have that. Or even try putting in try before you buy clothes and see if anything pops up. Because I know we can do clothes, sunglasses, jewelry, but not everything's available. It's only certain things. Yeah, Fluffy. That's Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah. Well, it's like, one time I was going to buy Sarah a new set of scrubs for work, a couple new sets of scrubs, and I was going to surprise her with them. Went in the bedroom, looked at the sizes that she had, and I ordered them, and she got them, and they were like freaking a parachute on her. Way too big, and we ended up having to send them back. Even though I clearly got the right sizes and everything, but if anybody's curious, I just got a message back from Matt because I told him to answer the phone. And he said, I'm getting ready for work, but have been listening to you bunch of dickheads. Matt has been listening. Wearing extra small, you need a sandwich size. I mean, I could see why Tim has trouble finding clothes, right? It's hard shopping in the kids section. Can't get too many grown-up looking clothes there. You get Cars t-shirts and Disney t-shirts. Yeah, oh, that's cool, Kelly. Yeah, definitely check it out. Like I said, just be careful though. Make sure you make sure you have the money to cover it because they're, you know what I'm saying? I've seen other people use it and they ordered too much stuff and then got to that 7 days and didn't have the money to cover it. And then you got Amazon freaking barking up your butt about it. So just make sure you budget. You know what I'm saying. Just budget when you're doing that, so you don't end up getting yourself in the hole or anything crazy like that. Because it's going to be, if it's the same rules as here, Kelly, it's going to be 7 days from the time you receive the package. So once that package hits your doorstep and the Amazon driver drops it at your doorstep and scans it in, from there on, you have 7 days from that point to pay for it. So just remember that. And it usually takes 2 or 3 days. They'll say anywhere between 3 to 5 business days from the time you order, but normally you'll get it in like 2 or 3 days. So you'll have about a 10-day window from the time you order it to the time you need to pay for it. So just keep that in mind. Martini bar. Yeah, that's good, Kelly. Like I said, just keep that in mind when you're doing that because they're pretty much fronting you the stuff for free up front. You don't want to be caught, I'm trying to charge your bank account and for some reason something happens and you don't have the money because everybody runs into that once in a while. It is busy down there tonight. I'll tell you guys that. But it's a typical Saturday night down there. I'm sure it's probably going to be busy Sunday night too, just because of the 3-day weekend. Usually Sunday nights it gets really dead after like 9-10 o'clock because everybody goes to work on Monday. But it might be pretty busy tomorrow night as well. Yep, holiday weekend, Mike. And we pretty much did our Memorial Day celebration today at my boss's house. So tomorrow and the next day, we're just going to be hanging out at the house, relaxing. We had to bug bomb the house today too because we had a issue with some spiders. But everybody in our neighborhood has had an issue with them lately. So we've had a lot of pest control guys knocking on the door asking if they want us. But the bug bombs seem to really help. So I set off 12 of them bitches in the house today.
Catching up.
I was telling Kelly about that try it before you buy program. You guys have it over there.
We do.
So what it is you go on Amazon, put in try before you buy on clothes. And what they'll do is they'll send you the clothes and not charge you for them. And they'll send a return label with them. And when the day you receive the clothes on your doorstep, you have 7 days from that point on to try it and decide whether you want to send it back or not. And that gives in the package will be a free return shipping label.
I
you don't
never
have
knew
to pay.
that.
Yeah, and then at the end of the 7 days, if you decide you want it, you can purchase it, or you can purchase it before then too. So if you try it on that day and you decide, yeah, I like this shirt, you can go ahead.
So is it a self-enclosed stamp and everything on that they give you that you can send it back?
Yeah. So what you want to do is when you get the packages, open it very, delicate. You don't rip it open. That way, if you send it back, you can just tape it back up and throw the return shipping label that's on the inside of the package back on the outside.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Oh, I want to ask Kelly something. I think she brought the Vitara over last night or yesterday. She better check the transmission fluid because there is a big ass puddle of transmission fluid in my driveway. So right where she was parked. So she might want to check that out.
That wasn't the brake fluid from Ari's lines.
No, his bike was underneath the canopy. Don't say that shit. And she parked in front of my Commodore. So I think she better check her transmission fluid because there's a big ass puddle. I looked at Ari. I was like, did Kelly park here? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, yeah, it's fucked up. You don't like that?
I hope you feel better, Mike.
All have sinned, fall short of. Oh, fuck's sake.
He's saying he has a ride tomorrow, but his shoulder's hurting. He's hoping he can get some
Then
sleep.
don't go riding. Then don't go riding. Not if you have a bad shoulder. You're not going to fucking like it after you get to the place where you're going. I'm going to save up.
Well, see, Mike, when I've done the try it before you buy, Mike, they actually put the return label in the package. So all you have to do is throw the item back in the original package you got, tape it back up, throw the new label over the old label, and then just drop it off at the UPS store. That's the way I've done it. I haven't had to go there and actually have them print one, but you can have them print one if you lose the label. Because Sarah had got a pair of sunglasses and ended up not liking them, but she forgot where she put the label at. Okay. So she ended up having to go to UPS and they had the label on file and they printed it for her. I have 2 weeks left of riding before surgery. How long are you going to be out for surgery, before you can ride again, Mike?
6 fucking weeks, man. It's his shoulder surgery.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wonder how long he's going to be out after the surgery before he'll be able to ride again.
He's going to be fucked for a while.
Oh yeah, it's probably. I'm guessing at least a few months, if not longer.
6 weeks, 8 weeks. They usually give.
Well, it depends on how severe a shoulder injury is, too, though.
Yeah.
Are you getting a complete shoulder replacement, Mike?
He said 2 to 4 months. Holy fuck.
Well, that's what I'm asking him. Are you getting a complete shoulder replacement, or are they just doing some surgery on it?
And his wife is cool, man. She's going to take care of him good. So that'll be, at least he has support during that time.
Well, what are you doing for work, Mike? Are you going to be on a temporary disability or something? Because I know you do construction work and stuff.
No, he's a painter. Well,
that's what I'm saying. But most people in that field, unless they work for a big company, usually don't have leave and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a lot of under the table type of work.
It's getting rebuilt. He said his shoulder is getting rebuilt. Fuck, that's going to hurt. God damn. Lucky you're a pot smoker because that'll help you.
See, pot never really helped me with pain, but anxiety,
It-
yes. Like if
It
you were
helps with
stressed out,
anxiety.
but pain that like I could be pain. I could have like something could be hurting on me, and it never really helped me with pain. But as far as like just being stressed out, or you know what it works really good for is if you got the flu and your stomach's really upset.
Yeah,
It really does help settle your stomach and kind of give you an appetite when you not
Yeah.
normally would have one.
yeah. See, I got a problem that if I go in town and if I'm around a lot of people now, I get high anxiety and my heart starts beating fast and I gotta get out of that place that I'm at. But if I have somebody with me, like I went into town with Ari and it was fine. But I still went in, got out right away.
Like you can't file for like temporary disability or something, man.
If you're
Sucks, man. I hate for
self-employed,
you to
I'm
be
pretty
out.
sure you can. If you're
Well,
self-employed,
it's
I'm pretty
like
sure
you
you
said
can.
though, I'm self-employed officially. So I don't know. I mean, every state's different, but I hope he can get something because I'd hate for him to have to be out that long and not be making any
Yeah,
money.
that's gonna suck.
Unless his wife makes enough for both of them, then fucking by all means, take your time, right?
She sells jewelry and everything. She has a YouTube channel. Does pretty good.
I just want everything to go good for Mike, you know.
Yeah, he'll.
It sucks when something like that happens, and you know, financially sometimes it can fuck you over, right? Because
Yeah, they
you don't
can.
have nothing to fall back on.
Yep.
Like me, I filed for for $6 a month. I have 100,000 through my company. I only pay $6 every paycheck, so that's $24 a month, right?
Yeah.
I pay, and that gives me $100,000 life insurance policy.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I have a free $25,000 life insurance policy through the company that I don't have to pay for.
So you're
And I have short-term disability that covers 30% of my pay, and I have long-term disability that covers like 70%. And I only paid $24 a month for all four of those. Well, for
Okay.
three of them because the one's free, but
See, I got $1 million life insurance on me. 500 through my employer because we work on the roads and everything. It's a high risk job.
I can't go over 100,000 because I smoke. So because I have
Oh, really?
nicotine in my system, if you go over 100,000, you have to have a whole workup and everything.
What?
So I just, but for if something happens to me, Sarah gets 125 grand, so I'm not really too concerned. That's
Oh,
enough to pay for my
pretty good.
funeral and for her to buy a house or something if she needed to.
Yeah. See, that's the reason why I'm getting cremated, and that's it. No viewing, no nothing. You can, if people want to have a party, whatever, yeah, have a fucking party. But
Well, I hope it all goes good for you, Mike. Hope you guys make it through everything. All right.
it will. It will. And yeah, Kelly, I got your inbox, but you didn't send me the picture of the lures.
Yeah, see, never really with pain with me, Kelly, but definitely with nausea and stress. Oh yeah. But unfortunately, I can't do that anymore with my job. So
Yeah.
because I work on an infrastructure which falls under federal, so they're pretty strict on that kind of stuff.
Oh, he's 1099. He's 1099.
Yeah, it's self-employed. That's like a
Yeah.
private contractor.
Yeah. So he will get money off the government. The government will help. She's got two jobs, one full-time in her jewelry, but it will be tight for a bit. Yeah, it will be.
Unfortunately, I can't go back on the video because Paul was sharing. The only thing I do is unshare and reshare.
Oh,
Or
he
Tim
didn't make
can
you
share.
host. He didn't make you host.
No, I'm host, but he left
Oh,
this video
he's
up,
sharing
so-
his screen. Yeah.
right. So I can stop sharing his screen and you can pull it back up
Yeah.
and control it. But
Yeah.
no, AZ, he just went out to fly his ship, so he'll be gone for probably about another 15 minutes. I mean,
Yeah.
Tim are keeping it just kind
Keeping
of
it
talking to
going.
everybody.
What's up? What's up? No money from the government. Get fucked. Really? That's bullshit.
That sucks, Tim.
Fucking assholes. Over here, the government would help us. Centerlink would give us a paycheck each week if we got something like a surgery or whatever.
Well, see, but like I have a job that offers those kind of benefits, but see, being self-employed, unfortunately, you don't have 401k, you don't have insurance, because to go out and buy all that stuff, being self-employed, you're gonna spend a couple grand a month easy.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you're too young to remember this, but remember about 25, 30 years ago, how the health insurance was in America?
Like, what do you mean? Like how?
Okay. 25, 30 years ago, we used to have the insurance at any job that I got. If you made it 3 months, you know what I'm saying? Your probationary period. And you could get your insurance through your employer. But back then you got Medicare and you got all that shit to help you with your insurance. Fast track that. That's how Australia is now. We have Medicare and the insurance is covered. If you get hurt or you go into surgery, you have a heart attack, you have to have heart surgery, whatever, cancer, whatever, the government will pay you each week. It's called a total disability. You know what I mean? And then there's a sub disability that we still get paid for too. It's through Medicare. So we'll get a paycheck. Like if I get hurt, if I get run over at work, I'm covered that whole duration.
Well, see, like I am too, but unfortunately, being self-employed, if Mike wanted all that coverage, he'd be paying a couple grand out of pocket every month for all that.
The insurance.
See,
fuck yeah, it's
companies
expensive.
can give it to you for, like my company can give everything I signed up for to me for $24 a month, because guess what? They're a $500 million company. And so,
Right.
you know, the insurance companies give them super cheap rates because they know that they're going to get a couple thousand employees out of that. Right.
Well,
So
the thing over there that fucked it up for the Americans was the Obamacare. Right when they brought that in, that fucked it all up. I used to get Blue Cross Blue Shield at work. What was the other one? MetLife, I think it was. MetLife.
well, they still have all those, but like I said, it just depends on your company too. Different companies have different plans and better plans.
Now,
And
what is the minimum wage over there? When I left, it was $5.75. When I left,
I don't know. Google it. I honestly have no idea.
the
Because
minimum
every state
wage-
has it. Because the federal has their federal mandated minimum wage, but all the states have their own individual, which is usually a few dollars above that.
Yeah. When I left, I was making $12 an hour, and that was 2002. So I was making pretty good money back then, but I was.
Oh, shit, Mike, even if they give you $100 in food stamps, take it, dude. That's what it's there for, right? I don't down anybody for getting assistance.
Yep.
You worked your ass off, bro. You've been working for years.
Yep.
Go get whatever you can, even if it's $50, $100.
The only time
mean-
I don't like it is when people fuck the system or rot the system. I don't like that. But if you got surgery or something like that, you worked all the time, take it, man. If any fucking help you can get, take it.
Like I said, but that's what those systems are there for. They're not for you to live off of. They're there to
Right.
help you out.
To
Like I said,
help
I
you
don't
out
give a shit if
during-
a single mom uses food stamps for 18 years of the kid's life. But if she's out
Right.
there working and paying her
Yep.
part and doing her part in society, that's fine.
Yep.
I have no
Right.
problem with that.
And just
I don't
think
like
this,
the people that live off of that
single mom taking care of 3 kids. Fuck yeah. Get help. Do all the help that you can get. New hips and about to get a new knee all for free. Yeah, it's true. It's Medicare, Kelly. Medicare is awesome. Now, America used to be like that 25
Oh, yeah,
years
they
ago,
want the
Kelly.
camera. We'll leave it up just in case. We'll leave it up.
Yeah, what happened?
See if it pops back in.
What happened to it? It's fucked up
Well,
again.
pull yours up. I'll stop sharing and just check
Hold
yours
on.
and see if it's doing
Hold on,
something.
let's see if it works though. I don't fucking know. YouTube, Johnny Technology. Yeah, Johnny Technology.
Yeah, I stopped it, AZ. Yeah, they've been having
Yeah.
a lot of issues with their camera
Yeah,
today.
it's working. Let me give it 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'll share because you get 20 seconds.
But,
and fuck up again.
But yeah, they've been having all kinds of issues with that camera today. I really think they need to shut it off and reset their whole internet.
Reboot
Everything.
like every week. It's dead here too. 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
And that's probably what it is. It's just they need to reboot their router and everything and just reboot
their
the whole
server.
system.
Yeah. reboot their internet, and that'll fucking help it. Oh, I forgot to tell Ari to fucking call me when he gets home. Nah, he will. He's good like that. I had a good
Like,
time.
do whatever
last
you gotta do, Mike, though.
I had a good time last night. Just chilled out, fucking relaxed. Oh, you're limited to how long you can be on it now. Really?
Well, it depends on the states too. Even though government assistance is federally funded, they give each state a portion of that money every year, and then the states decide how they divvy it up between the citizens of that state.
Okay.
So each state makes their own rules on their welfare program.
Okay. That's weird, man. It's changed so much since I've been back home. I'm telling you, like really big time.
12 chip bag clips, 8-hour print.
Oh, you put 12 on the bed and you're running at 70.
Yeah, but they might be the little small clips too.
Yeah.
I doubt they're the big ass ones. I don't know if he has a bed that big.
No, he has the one that you're getting. He has the 3
And they're
Pro.
3, but he has the Pro or the, what is it, the V2?
No, he has the Pro. He never got the 3V2.
What's up, Bill?
Hey, come on, buddy.
Paul will
You
be
got the
back in a
YouTube
minute. He went to
player.
flash.
You-
Yeah, I doubt they're the big ass ones. I don't know if he has a bed that big.
You got the YouTube playing in the background, Bill.
No, I don't.
Now you don't. Good on you. How you doing, Bill? Good to see you again.
So what'd you
Good.
go
Hey,
and get at the liquor store?
hey,
It's
hey.
your treasure.
There we go. I decided to go to Total Wine and More and save the money, and that way I could buy more. Although
Ugh.
not that I drink a lot. You know, I really don't. That's why I don't have anything here. But I went and I bought Ugly Dog peanut butter whiskey, but it's bourbon. It's Kentucky bourbon peanut butter whiskey. So I like that. And they had something new. Scatterbrain peanut butter peanut butter whiskey cream, like Irish cream, like Bailey's.
Yeah,
Only
Bailey's.
instead of Irish whiskey, they use their peanut butter whiskey. So it's like peanut
But
butter,
isn't that something for like coffee though or something?
peanut butter creams, and for all kinds of things. You can.
But do you drink it just
Oh.
straight or is that like?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I thought that was more
Absolutely.
just a mix.
absolutely. Or you could mix it with the peanut butter bourbon I bought to make really strong.
Sarah was laughing the other night. She was watching you and she said, yeah, Bill found some old martini mix or something.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. I had no idea. I had no idea. It wasn't martini. It was margarita. I have
Yeah,
no idea how old
margarita.
it was.
Yeah.
And on top of
had
it,
liquor.
it says right on it, refrigerate after opening. And it was sitting in a wine rack. So I have no idea how long it was sitting in there. So I'm a manly man. I drank that, and it's got natural lime juice in it and everything. But I just figured the alcohol keep it safe, kill the germs.
Well, you're still here, so I guess it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, I drank quite a bit of it. It was average at best, what pre-mixed martini our margaritas are going to be, but it wasn't terrible. And it certainly was better than nothing,
Hey,
But
Venice,
anyway,
what's up, man?
I've got this lovely blend going on here. I think there's a cat burglar in Paul's office there. Do you see the guy go by with the case there?
Somebody call the police.
What?
Dave Ennis just popped in the chat. What's up, guys? He said he has.
Hi,
data.
Dave. Oh, never
See
mind.
everyone tonight.
I meant to pop
Hey,
the chat
Dave.
out.
I had data back. Good on you, buddy.
Dave, the link's up there, dude, if you want to pop in.
Yeah.
Murray just got back from flying the ship. Me and Tim were holding it down while he was gone.
Holding it down, man. Shit,
What's
you know
up,
what I'm saying?
Marie? Marie just popped in. Look, Bill came in and all of a sudden the chat came back alive. Look at that, Bill.
How about that? Just tons of people willing and ready to make fun of me. That's all right.
Oh, you were killing it in the chat with those freaking comments earlier. Oh my God.
What are you talking about? That wasn't me. That must have been a hacker. I would never say.
Uh-huh. That was funny though.
This is strong furniture.
Ari was cracking up, man. It was good.
It was wrong. It was wrong, and I'd like to express my deepest and sincerest humble apologies for any
Well, don't give in to cancel culture.
for any large waterfowl or buffalo that I may have insulted. I'm a big girl, so I can bust chops. It's okay.
Oh, it's back on. It's back
Is
on.
it? Let's see.
Hold on, sharing it now.
You guys are kind of creepy.
It's back
Okay,
on.
our elder friends are here. You know, you could have fit 2 more of them in that same area right there.
Yeah, right there, right there.
Yeah.
Look
This
at
is-
her.
This
Look
is
at
kind
her.
of chopping for me though. Who's playing it? You, Tim?
Yeah, he's on
Yeah,
that
probably.
Australian internet.
It's probably my internet, Bill. So check this one out. With the blue right there. Holy crap. Bottom
Oh.
right, bottom right. Hey, Paul.
Hey,
Paul
how's
has-
it doing?
Paul has better internet than me, so you can share it, buddy. Share the tiki. It froze up on your end, so we stopped it.
Okay, let me see.
So you bring it up on yours. You got better internet than I do.
Okay.
That bottom right, man, she's looking hot.
Yeah,
boy. Yeah, she
know-
got some cake. Oh, just
You know, I know they have attractive women in Australia. I mean, I know they.
Oh, you would not believe, bro.
Damn,
No.
Tim, I dropped down to 850 down and 850 up. Oh man.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Can you guys see it now?
Yeah, it seems
Yeah, we
pixelated.
can. It's pixelated. No, it's better now.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
No, it's still pixelated for me.
That must be yours then, Bill. Mine.
No.
It looks good. Looks good. Yep.
How do you know
No,
what
it's
your
all
crappy
Australian.
with your crappy horrible internet?
It's Australian.
Probably does look good. It probably does look good to you.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He's like all in its 420 glory.
Well,
Yeah.
we're here.
Nah, this is 720.
I'm gonna see what it's at.
You know that one in the bottom right was a transvestite. That's how bad your picture is. You couldn't
Oh,
tell.
come on.
What?
Come on.
They have a right to turn you on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bill. That's fucked up.
Hey,
And
this,
Dave popped-
this should be better.
And Dave popped in the chat too, Marie.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
better?
Yeah, to me it is.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than it did a second
It's
ago.
720 here. I'm getting 720.
Because it is, I got it set at 1260.
Now I'm looking at the bottom right and I'm looking like, is that a transvestite? Or-
No, that's no transvestite. You silly bastard.
Okay. She
You
is.
should have been paying attention. She was adjusting her top constantly for the last like 60
I
seconds.
saw that.
Did you?
I like when she went like that. Like that. Yeah, I like that.
She's sitting with her wife. So anyway, let's. You know what? I'll tell you what it is. Actually, it's I got this on full screen. So
Holy shit.
so it's
Do you?
probably yeah. You know how you first bring it up, it does it full screen. All right, now it looks better.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
That guy's making a killing with them paintings, whatever he's doing over there.
You know,
He's
down
making-
here.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
comes over there all the time. Sets up shop right there.
He must be making.
Probably doing, he's either selling pre-painted, yeah, he's selling pre-painted stuff.
I think they're digital prints probably. That's why he's making the killing on. They're digital prints. They're fucking really clarity. Good shit.
You know, it probably is. He probably sits there and he gets, he's got the internet, he's got the camera going, and then he's seeing these women that are sitting with people who are not their husbands. And then as they walk by the van, it says, you might want to buy this picture. Making a killing. Making a killing.
Yeah, he just
Before I take
asks him
it,
them
why-
subtle questions. How are you and your husband doing tonight? Oh, this isn't my husband. Well,
Yeah, it's just, I did very
Well, you
simple.
might
You
wanna
may
buy
want to
it.
buy this picture. That's all. Very simple.
And you might want to buy the negatives.
No, you rent the negatives. That's a payment plan.
You rent. It's a data point. You know.
and I
No,
expect
you-
you on the first of the month. Every
Your
month.
choice is good. She's attractive down there at the bottom
She
right.
is. She
Yeah.
is.
Uh,
Very.
you know.
Well, the girl
uh,
by the stairs ain't that bad either.
Oh, look, see the girl inside rubbing the guy's shoulder. Look, she's going for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
She's going for up, reaching him back. You're on camera, honey.
Oh, she's like, come on,
Look,
big daddy."
it's like she.
Oh,
had
she
to
looked.
be.
She looked right at the camera. Yeah.
She's probably maybe she's like that. You know, hey, you want to watch? This girl keeps adjusting herself. Is that falling off?
Oh. Oi. Oh, don't bend over too much there, honey. Jesus.
I think, she might be going for his wallet, actually.
Probably.
Look, the hands on the butt again.
Oh, she did. Yeah, she went for his wallet. Look at her.
Yeah, no, I mean, she leaned in and put her hand right on his butt. Well, someone's getting lucky tonight, right there. That's nice. That's nice. Love is in the air. Every side and every sound. What else we got? Okay.
What about this one here?
$15 at best.
Yeah, a little young, but that's the way Tim likes them.
Look, leaning up against the pole. $15. Let me see. I'll have to stop up this place someday. What do you think,
Bill, have
Justin?
you ever done the annotate?
I just
The what?
noticed Ari left.
You know how to do the
Ari
annotate,
left
right?
cans of rum.
The
Go
what?
up to the middle of your screen where it says view options. Click on it and go down to annotate.
Annotate over on the bar.
You can do you can draw stuff on the screen and put arrows. emojis.
Oh,
You can. What's for remote control? Request?
I like it. Look at that.
What's that?
And then you go down, it says, well, the X is you can remove clear, you can remove yours or somebody else's drawing.
It's not working. I'm trying to erase the girl's blue dress on the bottom right here. That's
Yeah. I wish.
not
Hell
working.
Yeah, she's nice. She is nice.
I can erase that. Stop blocking.
Do you
I
think-
can't.
Do you think that is her wife, Bill? You think?
No, come on, Tim. I don't know these people from Adam. Come on. That's probably her mother.
What the fuck? You put like tits on. She's a pretty girl.
This is the one Tim likes right there.
Yes.
You realize you're in Australia and you're never going to meet these people, right, Tim?
No.
There you go on the right, on the left. I mean, she looks crazy.
Well, he can't come back due to certain warrants that are out for him.
Fuck
so-
up.
Does that guy look a little bit like Matt?
Oh shit.
Good on you, mate.
Oh, you missed it. When all you guys were gone, Tim left to go see Ari off. Matt actually messaged me and he said, I said, answer the phone. He said, I'm getting ready for work, but I've been listening to you bunch of dickheads.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I sent him a message, but he didn't reply or anything to me. He only replies to his staff. That's it.
That's a Matt lookalike right there.
No, he didn't
No,
reply
talk-
to me, the fucker. All
I
right.
don't think he's tall enough.
Nah, Matt's fucking, yeah, he's like 6 foot. He's
Look
tall.
at her. She's ready.
6'4", he says.
He's a tall fucker. Yeah, Ari is too. Jesus. Wow. Whoa,
You should have
she
saw
ain't
the
wearing
two
a bra.
couples earlier, man. They were getting down in that line.
She ain't wearing a bra. You see that? Oh yeah, baby. Tag it. Smack it. I mean, whatever.
I could see like if I went there with Justin, he'd probably like jump out and hide, like right here.
Oh,
You see that? No,
Yeah.
like right
look at her.
inside. You hide right inside that thing. Every time she comes up, I'm getting a draft.
Yeah. Boo! Big boo! Big boo! Look at that chick. She's hanging all over that guy. She must like his money. I mean, like him.
Yep.
He paid for the whole night. So.
That's right. Yeah.
She's working on the tip.
That's the one thing I hate, man.
She's
You
working
always
on
have
his
to
tip.
went out on a date.
Mike said he's explaining to her it's not a wedding ring.
Yeah. We didn't even get a flight in, man. I charged up my batteries and everything. He brought his Mini 2 down.
I'm just glad AZ was able to help me get that damn spark working.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I didn't understand what you were saying.
there's
man. I
one
guess it
right
was
there.
firmware.
Yeah, he had me refresh the firmware on it. I ended up fixing it.
So it was assistant 2, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty surprising because I thought you would have had to use assistant 1, but I guess they brought everything over, even the older drones, to assistant 2. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because it had the Inspire, the Spark, I think the Air 1 was on the list. There was a whole bunch of drones on
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Oh, it went dead again. Oh, there you
it.
go.
Oh, Paul, send Dave the links at the top of the chat pinned at the top. Just click on
It's
it.
pinned at the top, Dave.
You don't have to go through your email. That's
Yeah,
an extra
it's at
step.
the top, buddy. If he can see the chat, yeah, you can see the link.
Yeah, because he said he has the data. He could see everybody. So see, before his data was screwed up and it was enough to where he could see the live chat and it would move, but the
Dave, if you
live
can't
itself
get in
would
that-
just sit
if you
there
can't
alone.
get- Dave,
You
if
see
you
this
can't
girl
get
right
in-
here? This
If,
girl.
if Dave can't get in, let me know because I can send him an email.
Well, send him one anyway, I guess, just to be on the safe side. I would.
You see this girl on the left there? She's doing naughty things.
Maybe
on
for
the
some
show.
reason he can't see the link.
There's been something going on underneath this guy's shirt for a while.
I don't think I can send him an email while I'm screen sharing.
Where did Tim go? Let me see here.
Nobody's out there. What the fuck?
Hey, Tim, send Dave a link to that email. If you can.
Copy link address.
Yeah, Tim, that's for you.
What's that? Fuck you.
You know, you can write text on there too.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a pretty cool little feature though?
Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, it's like a whiteboard thing, you know, so you could just pick
I
it
don't
out.
know.
You can do stuff like that.
Correct.
Him as a dick.
Fucker.
Oh, there they're getting up. They're getting up.
Oh
now.
my. Yeah, no, she would not be a transvestite. No. Mm-mm. This
Oh
other
my
one might
God.
be.
Oh, she's hot. All right.
Guys are turning me into a lech.
What's that?
Okay, Dave, I sent it to you.
That was a lech.
Oh, David, you sent it to him. I sent it to him too, but there you go.
Pretty girls every day at the bowling center. MILFs
It's,
and young girls and every day.
I bet there's a lot of older women there, right? At the bowling alley.
Yes. That would be a good bet.
There's Uncle Bill right there with the chickie, hot chickie.
I'm watching her. She you missed a whole bunch of stuff, man. She was reaching down and around and rubbing on him, and I don't even know why he's bothering to buy her a drink. Just take her home already.
I know, right?
Well,
Let's get a
he
bottle
probably,
and go home.
he probably lives with mommy, and so does she. You know,
Yeah. I live in the basement.
He said, "Be quiet. My roommates might wake up."
It's probably her. Look at these ones
Yeah.
on the left. Are they singing? See this group over here in the bottom left.
Oh, they are.
They're
He's
gonna-
rocking
they're
back
They're
and
doing like
forth
a
like
they're
barbershop
getting jiggy
quartet.
with it. Yep.
he's rocking back and forth like TJ. Hey, Matt, he comes up on Paul's, but he wouldn't come up on mine yesterday. That's pretty fucked up. All right.
That's actually pretty cool. I mean, you know, if you got a good video of that, that'd be a good commercial for this
Oh,
place.
did we show Matt his American version right there?
Yeah, right there.
Where?
See that, Matt?
Oh yeah, right there on the left there, Matt. That's you.
Where?
Right there. That guy right there.
Ah, he just fucking moved, of course, right when you draw it.
Hey, Matt, you just missed Ari. He just left about 10 minutes ago.
No, I know, mate. I've been watching.
Oh, you have? Oh,
And
sorry.
I'll
yeah.
go back. I'll go back a little bit so you can see the guy. I think.
Now I defended you, Tim or Matt. Tim was just saying all
Oh,
kinds
look
of
at him
nonsense
getting
stuff.
down over here.
You're a prick.
I saw how much you defended me, mate.
So what happened yesterday? You just had a bad migraine or what?
Yeah, look, I got this. It comes on in the cooler months, and I got this polyp up my left nostril, right, and it bleeds and it swells up and does all sorts of stupid shit. I got to put this spray up my nose, and when it flares up, yesterday was the first time I did it. The night before it started, I could feel it coming, and it makes your whole head and your eye and your temples and your nose and you get blood nose and all sorts of shit out of it. It's crazy, and I just wasn't feeling up to it, man.
Well, what do you do to take for that? Do you have medicine for that or what?
Yeah, I got a spray that I pop up my nose. It's some steroid thing. And it seems it's an allergy type thing, right? So always remember, cold mornings I'll be out flying and all of a sudden my nose would start just dripping blood. And this is like 3 years ago. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? And then, of course, it just got worse. And anyway, so I've had cameras up there and all sorts of stuff. And they found this polyp.
There's nothing they can do about it or what?
Should be able to.
They can remove it. You can get it surgically removed. But my brother's had polyps removed from his nostrils, and I've seen what he went through. And I'd rather put up with a little bit of winter pain than what he went through. He had wads of that gauze up his nose after the operation. And when they removed it, he said it was the worst pain he's ever had in his life, and it felt like they were sucking his brain out from his nose.
Screw that.
Hey, Sean, if you want to pop in, the link's at the top, man.
How the hell do I change this view? I want everyone on the freaking screen.
You scroll over. But it's only going to show 4 of us at a time.
Yeah, 4 at a time. That's what it did with me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just scroll it over, Matt.
Oh, I am scrolling. Here we go. There you go. Oh, hello, Paul. Oh, and Bill. How are you?
Hi, Matt. How you doing? I was going to suggest you change your dealer, man. You're probably getting some fentanyl inside your in your in your nostril.
I make my own, mate, so there's no issues there. It's pure, mate. Pure.
Well, that's the problem. That'd cause some
It's
blood.
totally organic because I want to be healthy while I'm doing it, so it's all organic.
Organic or orgasmic?
Orgasmic. Oh, fuck's sake.
Depends where I put it on her.
Ah, okay.
I'll give him a second. He's going from his Wi-Fi to his cell.
Oh, it's going
back in.
Yeah.
It always does it when it leaves his house.
It goes Wi-Fi to data, just like mine. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, usually he'll
Back.
pop back in about 20 seconds later.
Yep. It'll be back. It only takes about 10, 20. Yeah. Now it's good to have Edge up on my live yesterday. That was cool, man. I haven't seen him in a long time. Good to see April and all that.
Got your back. Right. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, Matt. So Ari came all the way up. We didn't even get to go flying or anything. We both charged our drones, but we never got to fly.
Why didn't you fly? It was a beautiful day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were both getting drunk. What are you thinking?
Yeah. Well, we started a live because you weren't on live. So
You know how bad that would be for the drone community, finding them 2 drunk naked in the national forest, trying to fly a couple phantoms. I mean, it's just not good for the drone community as a whole, right?
And then we got into computer talk, and it was all over. It just stayed on
Yeah.
computer.
Well, I saw you set the world record yesterday for the longest bloody live stream.
Yeah, the longest I've done 6 hours. No, I've done a 12 hour.
Well, him and fucking Ari went horse and carriage into town to get fucking food. Took almost 2 hours.
It did take him a long time, didn't it? Yeah,
didn't have
I'll
any-
pop it every now and again. Yeah.
I went to IGA to get a full chook and get some bread and shit. they didn't have full chickens. We went too late, I guess. And then we had to go all the way down to Noosa. And yeah, because of the mildew issue, the mold issue I had to throw all of my pillows away and my sheets. So we had to buy pillows and sheets. So,
Oh, your favorite person just popped in, Matt.
hey, Adrian, what's up, Carrion?
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Adrian.
What's up, Matt?
Where's Matt?
So I thought you were still out playing golf. I thought you were still out playing golf, man. What the hell?
What the hell are you just saying?
Well, you said you were still playing golf, so you couldn't, you couldn't do it live.
Mind your
Hello?
business.
Oh, little
Mind
girl.
your business.
Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her. She's cute. Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, she's precious. She's precious, Adrian. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh,
I canceled something about you, Justin, and Matt and Tim, but yeah, they're beautiful.
They are. She's precious. Yeah.
Matt, what you doing, Matt? You delivering alcohol?
Yes, mate.
Good job. Good job.
I haven't
You delivering pizza?
Oh, look at this. I got an old bloody Mustang next to me.
Nice.
Better.
57? 57?
so Matt,
Bloody old.
Ari actually made you seem worse than Tim earlier. He said, I'm here hanging out with Tim, but if I wanted to hang out with degenerates, I would go to Matt's.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait until Matt hears this.
What's up, Chris?
No, he owes me a couple of stabs in the back. He does from that day I showed it his YouTube channel. You know, that pathetic one I showed earlier. Yeah.
And then he said the only reason Tim didn't eat that day was because you ate all the food.
He did say that. Oh, fuck, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm a pig, mate. Well, it took too long. I couldn't wait for it to get cold. So I said, Tim, you've had your time. My go.
My go. Good cover. Good cover up. Oh, fucking no. Hey, Chris, how are you? Chris Wedgeworth. Yeah, Mike, I wanted you to come up on the panel. Yeah, that's right. You're right. 64. I was going to say 67, but anyway, I said 57.
Where'd Adrian go?
He lost internet because he has the best internet in the world.
You know what was funny too, Matt, earlier is TJ was on the panel and he said, Tim,
Yep.
Ari's accent is much deeper than yours.
I'm American, TJ. I'm American, TJ. What the fuck?
I was laughing. Yeah. I don't know how he heard Australian from Tim, but he was like, you got a much deeper Australian accent than Tim does. I just started laughing. I was like,
I couldn't believe he said that.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Yeah.
Tim's got a little bit of an issue when it comes to an Australian accent.
I don't have it.
It
I don't
doesn't
have it.
exist.
Nope.
No, I cannot work out why. You've been
Yeah,
here for 20 bloody years.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, but you
I
gotta-
thought the Scottish were the only ones who don't lose their accent.
You gotta remember that I had a deep Southern drawl when I first came over here. I lost the drawl, but I won't
Oh,
pick
did
up the Australian accent. It's weird.
He said
You,
TJ
did,
has
Well,
a
not
give
good
it-
sense of values.
you didn't completely lose that drawl, sir.
Oh, I got
I'm
rid of
gonna
it.
say.
The old drawl. Yeah. The
Still
old
sound like
drawl,
you slept
yeah,
with your cousin.
It's not completely gone. Just to bring that to your attention.
But the thing is, I know all Australian lingo. I know all lingo. I can just it's weird.
Okay. Like what?
Walk up to the pub. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know
Like-
all the lingo,
Like good on you. And what else?
Like I got the lingo that I can use to describe Justin. He's a dead set cunt. So I know the lingo that way.
I don't think Australians are the only ones that say that, though. I don't think, I want to hear something that's purely.
Particularly Australia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to the bakery and get a brown eye.
I keep telling you, mate, just because you say where you're going and in Australian lingo, it's still an American accent.
I know, it's weird. I don't know. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go
why.
down to the bakery and buy myself a pie. Like, okay, we do say that, but not like that.
Fuck's sake.
What is it you say? Say that again. I want to see if I can. I'm going to go down the bakery and what? What is it? Bakery and get yourself a tie?
A brown eye.
Boy,
Oh, a
Brown
brown
eye.
eye. What the hell's a brown eye? I thought you said a
It means
tie.
he's going to the docks to check out some trannies. It's just Australian slang.
Fuck up, you dead set cunt. You're a dead set cunt. Like Kelly
Alright.
said, going to the servo to get smoko. There you go.
You see the brunette on the left side there? That's like singing and dancing and being crazy, and she's having the hardest time keeping that outfit on. That
Oh,
top
it's,
keeps falling down. She keeps putting it back up. Her skirt's coming down. She keeps putting it back up.
it's a beautiful thing, Bill.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't talking there for a while. I was kind of,
Oh,
I was concerned for her welfare.
oh, I'm very concerned now that you pointed it out. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Like she keeps like going like this with her arms, and yeah, I know what she's doing. She's trying to keep it from falling down, but
Mhm.
she's enjoying the attention with her.
yeah,
Very
why,
good.
why should she bother? Someone should tell her why bother. Just don't worry about it. Just leave it now.
That's
You'll
it.
be doing it all
That's
right.
it. It's an open society.
Mm,
It is,
Very.
mate. It is.
very open.
Just be careful, Matt. Don't be looking down watching the teeny martini bar while you're driving.
See, there it's coming down again. Now she's pulling it up again. I mean, she's just been struggling, and she hasn't even gotten inside to have some chocolate martinis yet.
Chris said meth, involuntary movements.
Yeah. What about the blonde? that you
I've got an
by the way?
involuntary movement going on right now. I tell you. look straight down. Good on you, mate.
Good on you, mate.
61 years old. I gotta, good on you, brother. Thank you for.
Said I want to eat that brown eye.
Been working for a long time.
Eat that brown eye. Fuck me, dude. I couldn't believe that IGA didn't have no fucking chooks left when I went down there. That was
I'm serious. If you talked Australian slang to an American chick, she's liable to smack you upside the face.
probably
Why?
some of the shit.
Well, brown eye, I could see might be, I mean, something totally, that means something totally different here.
That's what I'm
Chuck a
saying.
brown eye for Australia.
Wonder if you had any brown eyes I could eat.
Man, when they first told me that term, I didn't know what the fuck to say.
What
to
the
it.
fuck?
Like, what the fuck is that? Never knew.
All right.
Mugging on a brown eye. Beautiful.
These girls are lit right up, aren't they?
No, they're having a good old time, especially the one. Yeah, but we'll see.
Look at her.
They'll be kicking them out.
She'll be only getting worse as the night goes on, that one.
That will. I hate them torches.
She seems like fun.
Yeah, at nighttime, them torches just blow out the fucking video. I hate those things.
Well, they pissed me off because that girl's right in front of them. I can't see her now.
Well, like I said, during the daytime, it's not bad, but at nighttime, they're horrible. For the camera.
We'll call them up and tell them, hey.
I'm
give
just
us
gonna
a-
go cut their gas lines for being delinquent payments.
Yeah,
Like,
you
sorry,
can.
you guys are in collections. Just lock up our gas line.
What'd you send me? What the fuck is that? A butt plug?
What?
Kelly sent me a picture of this print she's doing, and it looks like a butt plug. What the fuck
What
are you?
and what
looking
exactly does a butt plug look like?
Yeah,
Tim?
exactly. How do you know what a butt plug looks like?
at? As I used to
It's
go to
a-
them stores, get them from the
Uh-huh,
girlfriends,
uh-huh.
because that's what they want.
What?
That's
You've
what
seen
they
him in
wanted.
what kind of stores do you go to? Yeah,
they
please
got stores
check
over
out
here, Bill.
our fully stocked butt plug section.
What kind of
They got
degenerate
some
stuff are
toy-
you guys into over there, Matt?
They got some
Yeah.
toy stores over here, Bill. You would not.
Yeah, it's next to the Benoit balls and the, you know, and the
Ben Wobble.
The cock
right
ring.
next to them
Yeah.
puppies. Right next
cock
to them.
rings. Yeah,
Those-
exactly.
I had a girlfriend once who used to use those Ben marbles all the time. It was
Oh, fucking really?
crazy.
Really?
She was crazy. Every time she'd just she'd stand at the bar and she'd just jiggle up and down. I knew exactly what she was doing. I was like, oh my God. And by the end of the night,
What the fuck? She was all moist for you.
she was.
Chris, the
Mm.
plugs are brown.
I don't know. You would think it'd be kind of numb by the time you brought her back, you know.
Yes, Chris, the plugs do go.
Just
in the brown.
leave them in there.
It was numb, Bill. Numb, 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 numb.
That's
It
good.
doesn't
That's
look
great.
like one to me.
You're feeling better. I can tell. That was good.
I am.
Sarah
am,
said
I
next
am.
to the anal bleaching kit.
Oh my God. Fucking A. Oh my God, Sarah. Jesus.
Tim, what did I tell you before? You ain't doing it right if you don't get pink eye.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh, what kind of channel you running here?
Oh, man.
It's Saturday night. Anything goes, you know?
That's bad,
Chris,
bro.
ouch,
That's
Sarah.
really bad. Oh, he said, "Ouch, Sarah."
Well, all of them girls tired of waiting, so they're leaving.
Like I said, fishing
All
going
right.
right.
I'm gonna send Mike the picture she just sent me. Mike, I'm sending it to you, but you tell me.
Well, I mean, if it's
That
not
looks
really
like a
one,
fishing
then
lure.
share the picture. Let's see what it looks like.
It doesn't look like a fishing lure. If I can tell you that much.
Well, it depends on it. Is she fishing for Tim?
Fuck you.
Throwing a line in your front door? Come on, big boy, come outside.
You're a dick.
You won't tempt him with a piece of bacon.
Oh. That's- Hey, Mike, I just sent it to you. You check it out. It is not. Yeah.
Let's see this fishing lure
Actually-
you're talking about.
Hey,
All right,
Tim,
hold on here.
Tim,
Yo. Yo.
let me ask something, right? So the saying goes, you know, a way to a man's heart's through his stomach, right? That obviously doesn't work with you. So how does a woman get your interest?
Beer.
Or butt plugs.
How did I not know that was going to come?
Exactly
Butt
right.
plugs and beer.
Butt plugs and
Fuck off,
beer, yeah.
Butt plugs and beer. Now she said that's a fishing lure. Does that look like a fishing lure to you?
Yeah,
what
for
you're-
your kind of fishing.
Depends what you're fishing for, I guess.
I say you fishing for
That's
Tim.
not it's not a butt plug, Tim. It's not a butt plug.
It fucking looks like it.
Oh God, I hope not.
No,
It's a
Al-
tin
although
plug.
although we did see some dainty creatures before that would probably work for on the video.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
meant to
big
be-
girls, yeah.
The
It's meant
bigger,
to be
the
a
big.
popper. I reckon that'll pop it
that-
all right. It'll be a big popper. Ah, there we go.
I like when they
That-
refer to themselves as big girls. I'm a big girl, and she's 400 pounds. I'm sorry, you're not a big girl. You know, you're barely a human. You know, I'm 5'4" and I'm 430 pounds, so I'm a big girl.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of big girls you ate for lunch. Oh, you're a
I'm
monster.
curvy. Curvy is another one they use. Curvy.
Kirby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Oh my
curvy.
God.
Yeah, well,
I'm a-
and curves in all the right places. That's another one.
Yep, yep.
And they only put their headshot in the profile picture of the singles area.
Now, could
So
you
does
Matt,
that mean
Oh, from way up here, so that the shadows make their face look a little slimmer. Oh yeah. What the hell are you showing?
take this
fucking,
FPV drone between the legs at 100 miles an hour?
Jesus, she'll like
Oh.
that.
That's what Rob sent that to me. It's a print that he did.
Oh my God.
Look at
So
the
when they say
look
it's
at the
Kirby, is
extended
that
landing tree.
so if they say they're Kirby, does that mean that they're describing a roundabout or never mind.
Yeah, but I don't know what roundabouts are over there, do they?
You saw what color that was. That looks like a Chinese drone.
They're making more supply.
Just saying, how many times have you seen the guys where they hold their legs open and they're zipping the FPV drones under their legs? Yeah,
Oh
let's
my
see them do that one. Last time you do that.
And these are the thoughts that you have. I don't
Saying
know.
Rob sent me that. I don't know what he was planning on doing with it.
It is Justin. I mean, the thoughts he has is.
God bless you.
Chris said, what the
Anyway.
fuck? Ouch.
His name was at the top of the page too. Oh shit.
Hey, did you see what Sarah put in there?
No.
Next to the anal.
Yeah, yeah. We talked about that 5 minutes ago, Paul. Keep up.
I know, but it's like I just saw it was Sarah, and I'm going, whoa! It's
Oh yeah. She said it.
That surprises me every time Matt says stuff like that too.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Yeah.
The
Hey, Matt,
Australians
I've
are
been
more
working-
classy than that.
Matt, last week I've been working at Shelley Beach every day. Last week.
Oh, have
I was
ya?
at Shelley Beach. Yeah.
Hope you had your mini out, mate.
It was raining all week.
Well, it just takes.
Justin.
That's why he keeps his pants on to cover up his mini.
Justin thought about that like that right there. He just started laughing right when you said, "Oh, I hope you had your mini out."
I was reading what Mike said. He said, wait for the short Justin makes with that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Leave Paul alone, Tim. Jesus, I'm on the shit list.
Hey, Tim,
Don't
is it
pick
windy
on
up that
Paul.
way?
Sarah gets all defensive.
That's right. Sarah's the best.
He yells at me when I get off the live. Leave Paul alone. Stop picking on him.
Great lighters.
I get the feeling Paul doesn't even notice when you're making fun of him. Doesn't notice or doesn't care. One of the two. Probably both.
That little of both. Yep.
A little both. Yeah. Yeah.
I actually think you don't care.
Oh, there's
Uh-oh.
there's Tim's work site.
Wow.
I don't think I'll be flying today.
Yeah,
Did
it's a
you see
witch.
what Kelly said, Tim?
Oh, that's a witchy bitsy bit windy there, eh, mate? Look at that.
Yeah.
Matt, just fucking send it, bud.
Yeah,
I saw
send it.
Paul. I saw it, Paul. She's a smart ass, Paul.
Hey.
See, that's where Matt puts his lawn, or that's where Tim puts his lawn chair when he's working between the cones there.
Dead set.
So that's where he puts his lawn chair when he's between the cones.
I
So,
wish I had a chair at work. I wish. That'd
so
be
what do you,
awesome.
what do you do? I mean, what are you doing? Are you delivering something to that site there, Matt?
No, mate. No. I'm just sitting here for a bit.
Or is it
Chilling
near?
out. You know what?
Is it near a playground or something? Or
Oh, oh.
no? What do you do? What I mean, you deliver. You're a driver. I thought you're a driver, right?
Delivers alcohol.
Well, I was driving trucks up until February.
Okay.
Then I left there. I just sat around for a while, and I thought, oh, I'll try a few different things. And this is the best thing ever, you know. And I just drive around in my car, and I go to these bottle shops, and I just take grog to people's houses, you know. This week, Tim, I'll be on about $1,200. So easy, so easy.
Wow.
Mike, is
awesome.
that what you tell all the girls?
Matt,
So you-
they don't have that. They don't have that service up here, Matt.
You're seriously you're delivering liquor. Liquor, is that what you said to
Yeah.
people's homes? Wow.
Yep, and cigarettes. And you know what? I can drive, and they pay you by the K or the mile, I would say. So they pay you by the K as well as a standard pickup and drop off fee and all that sort of shit. My last job last night, they paid me $79 for it. One job.
Yeah.
Unreal.
They don't have
Yeah,
that.
didn't you
They
say
don't
you
have
made
that
like
service here, Matt.
$2,000?
Hey, Matt, I thought the guys were saying that you made a little extra on the side from Lonely Women too.
I do. Sometimes deliveries have a little bit of an extra delivery,
Yeah.
and it takes me a little bit longer to do that.
You know, I haven't met a delivery guy in my life that didn't claim all kinds of stories like that. Oh, the wife, she answered the door in her negligee. And
I've had-
here's your pizza and here's your pepperoni.
Yeah, I haven't got a Playboy forum story yet. But
Yet.
Chicks do answer the phone, answer the door in some pretty weird shit sometimes. That's for sure. They do. Had one yesterday. Just got out of the shower. She had a towel around her, and sorry, I've just got out of the shower. She's going like this, and I go, fuck me.
Don't apologize to me.
That's when you just.
It's
grab
like
the
I'm just
tail and walk
delivering your
away.
brown eye.
Oh,
So it looks like I came here a little bit too late. You got your towel on.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway. All right, I'm gonna roll, boys. I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on in here.
Okay, Matt.
And,
Hey, thanks
go
for
see who
popping
wants to
in,
get
buddy.
Glad you're
no
feeling
worries,
better.
mate. No worries.
Yeah, we're glad you're feeling
Yeah,
better.
yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I had a shitty time, but anyway, lovely.
Good to see you, Matt.
All right, boys. Take care.
Okay.
Have a great week.
Yeah, you
See you,
too.
bud. See ya.
There, mate.
It'd be good if it had that service up here, but we don't have it up here.
What Justin said they call it brown eye delivery or what?
Brown eyed.
Was it too much trouble to get in your car and go buy your own booze there, Tim? Come on now.
Yeah, Tim.
No, that's down where he lives. He lives down in the city. I don't live in the city.
I know, but you keep saying it's a shame they don't have that here.
No, to make money on extra money on the weekends or something.
Matt
Oh,
said
for you, for you to actually do it. Well, you know what? I don't know, because here they talk about these drivers that you know that deliver, like, I don't know, Uber Eats and all that, and they end up eating half your French fries before they get to your door. You'd be snockered before your second delivery.
I would. Yeah. I'd be drunk as a fuck.
I don't know. Tim built up quite an immunity. What was it? Yesterday you did 38 beers?
18 beers last night.
18 beers.
38 beers.
No, that was
No, that was the weekend before. That was the weekend before.
38 beers weighs more than you do.
Way more than it was a little bit more than 38, probably. But yeah, last night we just had a good time, kept on rolling on.
Well, I'm surprised, when you go on one of those 38 beer days that you're not hooked up to a catheter or something. It's like this.
I probably will be one day, Paul. Will be one day.
Oh, it all depends. Get it? Depends.
Depends.
Matt, a couple weeks ago, he made almost $2,000.
He did
1 week doing that.
Delivering.
Now
liquor.
that's only like $50 American, so I guess that's good over there. I
Fuck it up.
don't know.
He's making good money on it. Like he said,
Yeah, he
he's on
does, he
400
has.
this week. He's on.
Well,
It's not exactly killing himself either. So I mean, that's awesome.
Tim's
what's
got-
great
Tim,
about-
you got an application into UNICEF, don't you?
That's what Justin started. He started UNICEF shit. Not me.
Bill doesn't know about all that.
I remember when we were kids, we used to trick or treat for UNICEF.
No, you don't remember the support the Aussies
Conversate.
program we're doing?
Support the Aussies through UNICEF.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah.
I still can't get that shit. Nobody sent it over to me yet. That's fucked up.
Chicken legs.
Did you guys do that when you were kids, Paul?
No,
Trick or
I
treat?
didn't.
Trick or treat for you? Well, you're a little older than me. I think it was. It might have not been
UNICEF
around.
really started getting rolling like the 60s or so, didn't it?
Yeah, 60s. We used to. That's what they sent us out begging for money for UNICEF when we were begging for our candy for Halloween.
Yeah.
And they actually had us, and we did it. We actually had us saying trick or treat for UNICEF, and we'd fill up our containers, and then we get a bonus if we got the most filled up container. And I like to prick people that answer the door. Okay, you tell me. Do you want money for UNICEF or do you want your candy? Well, fine, give me the candy.
Yep.
Like $1 for me, $1 for UNICEF.
I see the.
Nobody gave us
tourist-
$1. No, it was nickels and I'm
Tim-
again
Tim-
older than you, you know.
Tim
Nickels,
went out,
dime.
Tim went out the door, made a left to the bathroom. Then he went back that way and he got a beer. Okay, I got it.
There you go. Well, you gotta
Now you
hydrate.
know my routine. You know my
You gotta,
routine.
you have to hydrate.
Tim, cover those puppies up before you get up.
Shut up.
Kill the contrast on your webcam.
I,
I was gonna say, you could use a little sun on those there, brother.
well,
You know?
that tells you I work too much. I
That-
work
that-
too much with them pants
That,
on.
work with some shorts on. You know, that,
I can't.
your white,
I
it
can't.
threw your white balance way off on your camera. It's terrible.
That's fucked up. Jesus.
Look at your legs are white, brother. They
Yeah,
are
they are.
white.
Yeah.
They are.
When I lived in North Carolina, they were fucking tan as fuck. But
Not that, you know, I really look at your legs all that much, you know, but you
Mm-hmm.
just couldn't miss them. It made your walls look black.
Well, Tim, didn't you find that since you moved to Australia, the Roos don't like dark meat, so they like white meat.
that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They come a calling.
What doesn't look dark meat?
The Roos, kangaroos.
Kangaroo.
Oh.
Okay.
Tim, go ahead and read Mike's comment there.
Oh, for
No,
fuck.
yeah, you're gonna leave ghosts in your camera lens. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, it is, Sarah. Every goddamn week I
Oh.
gotta.
Did you
Wipe it off.
see that whole debacle about his couch, Bill?
Oh, for heaven's sake! It was like an
I
hour.
heard
of
you.
Matt's
Yeah, you guys were
live
talking about it. Yeah, I think I was drunk at the time.
Literally
But yeah,
just
you were
his
talking.
couch gets moldy and he can't figure out why. I think it's just the material of the couch.
I think it is,
I
too.
think I would be figuring it out as they were hauling it away from my house.
Well, no, it's not. It hasn't got to the point that there's a lot of. It hasn't created spores, so it's good. I can wipe it off with vinegar and water, but I'm not going to get into
rid
this.
of it. Come on, seriously?
I don't have money to get another couch.
What's
Buy me a
weird though is
couch
he
and get it.
unzipped the cushion and everything inside's clean.
There's
There's nothing on it.
nothing inside. Nothing
It's,
inside.
it's the material of the couch, I think.
You got to
It
find
is.
that dead animal. There's something died in there.
But everybody on this street, pretty much in Black Mountain where I live, their stuff gets moldy too because of the weather. How it's been. It hasn't stopped raining for a month. So, and humidity and all that shit.
Do you have a dehumidifier in your house?
That's what I got to buy, but I don't have the money.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
I paid my bills.
Who doesn't have a working AC either?
Well, no, I don't. Nope.
Need to invest in a freaking window unit.
I don't know.
I couldn't sit in a hot ass house. Hell no.
Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Everybody is. Yeah, burn the house down. But no, it's not on my walls.
Well, that would kill the mold.
It's not on the. It's not in the walls or anywhere. It's just on the furniture.
Sarah said, burn the house down.
Burn the house down.
Yeah, there's less drastic ways to kill mold than than burning the whole house down.
Water and
Fire
vinegar.
department's gonna wonder why Tim's shit's all neatly boxed and stacked outside the house before the fire.
Where'd you get that
Yeah, I know,
couch?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. What?
Where'd you get that couch?
From a friend of mine. I got rid of the big big ass couch that I had in here. I had two recliners, one on each end. I got rid of that. And then I got this couch. I wanted to open up the living room more. Because I'm probably getting two more 3D printers and putting them in the living room next to the TV.
Purchase yourself a new couch, huh?
You're buying 3D printers and you're dealing with a moldy couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, priorities, Maybe you could 3D print yourself a couch.
Yeah, good.
See, look, what did I tell you, Paul, the other day?
Yeah.
Look what Sarah wrote in the chat. She said, me either, Justin. You know how I am without AC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want to see a devil come out of a woman?
Yeah, but how
Let
is
the
it in
AC
the
go out in the house.
Well, you
How is
promised
it in
to
the
take
wintertime?
care of her.
How is it in the wintertime? Do you have a split level or what?
Who you ask?
Air conditioning. You.
Honestly, there's only maybe a few weeks out of the year where we can actually turn our ACs off. Bill?
I never turn it off.
I mean,
But,
there's,
but I don't keep it that cold either. It's on 77. So
well, I mean, there's a few weeks out of the year where you could turn it off and open the windows of your house.
it just, I mean, it could, there's a couple weeks out where it doesn't come on automatically, because it's not getting warm in here. Unless the wife does a whole bunch of cooking, which she's constantly doing, and then she heats the house up. But, I mean, thank God the washer and dryer is in the garage because that thing runs every day. I go through washers and dryers, but she just wears them the hell out. She did 3 pieces of laundry, three pairs of pants and a shirt. Well, I do the laundry. She doesn't want anything dirty in her house.
JD.
Yeah,
So you-
JD, it wasn't just on it wasn't just on the couch. It hit the like the extra pillows, the throw pillows,
I mean, how can you have that in there? It's gonna, God forbid it gets you sick.
Some of the linen. No, I cleaned it all out. It's all there. I threw all the linen away, threw all the pillows away, the throw pillows away. Yeah.
That guy must have been yanking his crank on that couch nonstop. What? It's alive.
Casting couch, Bill.
It's a casting
There
couch.
you go.
I do want another couch though. I want a futon,
Okay.
a metal futon.
They're kind of cool.
Well,
You
it's
can't
better
have it
than
until
getting
you
a
can't have it
electric.
till you save correctly, by the way.
Exactly.
The
I make sure all my
futon?
bills are. I make sure all my bills are paid. That's all that matters. To me.
Yeah.
My bills got to be paid every week before I do anything.
Yeah, 77. So I got used to it. I raised it up at every, I've been here in Florida now for, I don't know, I've been in this house since 09, but I was in Florida for about 2.5 years before that. And my dad keeps his at 78, but he's been down here longer than me. And we just every year just raise it a degree, kind of get used to it, little time passes, and you save 8% on your electric bill, they say, every degree that you raise the temperature.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Up to 8%, yeah.
See, I got
11%.
in the winter, I got a pot belly. I
Well,
got
is
enough
that
this
like
winter.
personal bloating or what?
No, it's my pot belly.
A pot belly all the time.
Here, I'll show you. You can probably see it. No, you can't see it.
Oh, you're talking about a pot belly stove.
Like stove, yeah.
I thought he was talking about himself. He gets a pot belly in the
stove,
wintertime.
That goes.
That-
That's cool.
right there.
Off. Do you not see his legs, Paul?
What are you burning that?
Hardwood.
That's cool. Is
Hardwood.
coal can you convert it to coal?
No, I don't want to. No, I can burn whatever I want to in there, but it's mostly hardwood and it heats up the whole cottage.
Coal's
This
better,
is a
man,
two
but
bedroom
burns
house.
longer and hotter.
In the modern world, those are for decoration. We have central heat.
It's a
Those are just
small.
When I lived in
decorative piece.
Pennsylvania, I had an Alaskan Stoker stove. So I can't
In
say, I actually
Pennsylvania-
also had a Canadian step stove. Now the step stove, you could do either one. You could burn wood or coal. And we
Yeah,
had that, but that was a pain in the ass because every 2 or 3 hours you had to keep filling it up and filling it up. Now the Stoker stove with electricity, you used rice coal. And I'd get that delivered. And you could put a couple of buckets of rice coal in the hopper and the feeder in the back. And then there was it would feed just a little tiny bit of it all the time. It was really, really efficient. All you got out of it was white ash, maybe a couple little black specks that didn't burn, but mostly white ash. And I used to use that in the driveway. So it was
Well,
100% really efficient and heated most of the house.
The
from the
one we
basement.
the one we had in Upper State Pennsylvania, in Rocky Grove, Franklin Township. It was a wood stove, but we did the cooking and it heated our water. It did everything. That was the old style. It was fucking like half the kitchen, but
Yeah.
it would do everything.
No, this thing was pretty nice and it was decorative too, but I had it in the basement just because I already had a the guy that had built the house, he actually put a chimney that opened up down in the basement, but he never finished the basement. I finished the basement. I concreted the floor and put in walls and all that. And then I put a vent that brought the heat up to the upstairs. And down the other end, we didn't have gas, we had propane. So I got a 3-brick propane heater down the end of the handle. It was either that or electric baseboard, which was insane. I mean, $300 plus.
Well, you heard Bill's keyword decorative, right? It was decorative.
Well, it's attractive. I'm just saying it was attractive. It had a nice etched glass door on it and everything, you know. It's $1,200. That was a lot of freaking money back in the 80s or early 90s, whatever.
The 70s were awesome. Like that big ass wood stove we had in the kitchen heated up every damn thing.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I liked how it did it. And we had to collect the wood every day. And our chores, well, my brother did the chopping. I brought I cleaned out the what is it called? Thunderbox outside. That was my job. So I had the shit job. He had the good job. Well, both of them did. Well, I did the well.
Everybody has those fake fireplaces now.
You know, it's funny. I just had this great big drink, and all of a sudden, 77 degrees is warm. Imagine that.
I just noticed.
Look at Art sent me.
Oh, you
I
got
got some a few months back.
I never won it. He just decided to send it to me. That was nice.
I never won anything. I haven't had toffee in like 30 years.
I won
That's
some
pretty
on
good.
the show months ago.
They had it. They have it over here, but it's crap. I don't like this stuff.
Well, Enstrom, it's pretty good stuff. It's expensive.
Mm.
Kind of reminded me of a Heath bar type.
A Heath bar. Oh yeah, yeah.
I love Heath bars. Those are one of my favorite
I-
candy bars.
Oh, I used to fucking eat.
Well, that's what a Heath bar is. A Heath bar is chocolate covered toffee.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. To me,
But
it
this
was
is-
good, but it wasn't any better than a Heath bar.
Oh, it is too.
It wasn't any better than
Your
a Heath
taste
bar.
buds are in your mouth.
Oh, whatever.
You know what's well, it's not crap, but anyway, when you have plates in your mouth, you can't really eat that, like chocolate and fucking all that crap.
When you have what? Plates?
Plate.
Well, just suck on it. I'm sure you know how to do that.
Well, toffee is pretty sticky.
Don't start, Bill. Don't start. You fucking start up, Justin, right when you fucking say that.
Just don't chew, just suck. You know, no teeth.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No teeth, no teeth. No, usually that's what he says. No teeth.
Ew. I can't
Anyway.
eat like candy. I eat rock candy.
That would be candy.
Ugh, rock candy.
I do. I love rock candy. It's fucking awesome. Beautiful.
That's the stuff we send over in the UNICEF packs.
I know.
The first time I ate it, I swore I broke the plate, but it was the crunching of the rock candy. I thought I broke my plate. Fuck.
What's that Swedish furniture company? IKEA.
Yeah.
I feel like putting an IKEA order in for you and get you a couch. I would designate it, mold free, please. And we'll see what happens.
Yeah, mold free. Fucking wish. Now there's a lot of people complaining about it. Like Kelly said, down her way. Now she's only 40 minutes from me. It's really bad there because of the rain. It's everywhere.
Yeah, but the problem is you have no air circulation through your house and you're leaving your windows open. All that humidity's coming into your house.
I got 3 fans and they're going.
Yeah, but that just pushes the air around. That's not like we run the AC here in Florida all the time, and I buy the $30 whatever filter, I buy whatever the most expensive filter happens to be in Home Depot that day. That's the one I put in there because that'll actually take mold spores out. It'll take micro, allegedly, bacteria level shit out. It's like I have a filter.
It's not getting to the point of the spores though. I'll wipe it
Yeah,
off.
but the thing is you leaving your windows open in high humidity like here in Florida, that can cause, that's literally just water vapor in the air.
Right, it's a breeding ground. So you run the AC and it pulls all the moisture out of the air here. Plus I run a double filter air filter in the living room all the time, 24 hours a day. That's because my wife still smokes. So
I could probably get a window unit, but my windows, well, windows in here, they're slide. Out in the living room, they got the louver windows. You open them and you close them. I can't put one in there. I could probably put an AC in here, but I don't need it in here. It's the back of the house, so it's always cool in here. Thank fuck with all the technology I have in here, all the computers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
don't
Like
like
that, like here in Florida, well, you know, we'll be at 100% humidity. It's fucking horrible.
Well, that's the problem, the humidity. It's been 95 and over.
Right, but if I open my windows up and turn my AC off the way it here is in Florida, I'd have the same issues though.
You would, is that what you're saying? You would?
Yeah, I would. That's the whole point of running the AC because it's circulating the air through the house.
and filtering it,
Right.
you know. Plus, like I said, plus I run that big ass filter in the living room. But right now the humidity here is 87%.
I need to get a dehumidifier and just put it in the middle of the fucking living room. And yeah, that'll probably.
But the thing is, though, is I understand why you open your windows because your AC doesn't work. But you almost need a dehumidifier, but you need the windows shut because all you're doing is sucking all that humidity in from outside.
Yeah, but I like the
Your
breeze
windows
through the
are-
house and everything. Like I live sort of like at the top of a holler. So you get at the bottom of the holler is the dam, then it comes up the hill and it goes through my
Well, I'm
house.
saying just ask your
I like-
landlord if it's too expensive to fix the built-in AC unit, just have them ask them to at least buy a window unit for it.
No, I'll get these.
So wait, so you rent this house and your landlord won't fix the AC?
We tried, but it was going to be the price of the AC, the split unit to even fix the motherboard. So it wasn't.
What?
Yeah, but why is that your problem?
Yeah, you have a landlord. That's his property.
I-
He needs
I
to
told-
fix that.
I told him not to worry about it. It's just an extra expense. I don't need air conditioning. I don't like it because it
You
makes.
do
gives me
need
runny
it though
noses.
for the weather you have.
Yeah, but it
is
gives
what
me
we're
runny
saying.
noses.
All right,
headaches,
you're right.
fucking
Even
You know,
if
nose,
it's just running a few hours a day, you need that circulation.
You
through your
just keep
house.
battling that mold and don't worry about the AC. You don't need.
This is the
it's
first
okay.
time in 4 years I had problems with mold in here.
So you think, mold grows inside the walls of the house and you don't even know it's there.
Yeah, it doesn't always seep through the walls.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. So
Yeah, but it doesn't always do that.
Well, do you have X-ray vision? I just said it would grow in the wall, inside the wall. People
don't know it's there.
People, by the time that you could start seeing it when it bleeds through, it's already time
Too late.
yeah, it's
Well,
time
I
to
never-
tear all your drywall down and ozonate the entire property while you live somewhere else for 2 weeks. I mean that's you don't want that.
Yeah, well, we'll see. They're coming back the 16th, so they'll be back. I'm hoping, like, I'm gonna look through their house. I got the key to their house. I'm gonna walk through there and see how the mold is there, take pictures for them. But they got leather couches, and if it's as bad as it is here, fuck, it'll be bad.
Or says you're just
Oh,
gonna-
I mean, you can always make your own penicillin, so
Well, that's right.
gotta
I'll
think
get
on the
that
positive side.
dehumidifier. I think that dehumidifier will help it. I reckon.
Yeah, but the thing is it's not gonna do any good if your windows are open. This is my whole point.
Well, I'll keep it closed when I'm at work and run the dehumidifier the whole day. Because I'm working 8 to
Well,
10.
that
hours
might
every
help.
day. Mm.
I
Well,
don't
nighttime,
know.
I
If you guys have weather like us, I couldn't sit in that fucking house without AC. God.
In the dead summer, it gets really bad. I mean, it's fucking hot as fuck here. It's like you're inside a stove. But
Yeah,
I was
couldn't
at
do
work
that.
all the time. We pretty much.
I'm
do
gonna
the
fill my
same
drink
way.
and turn my AC down 1 degree.
Fuck that.
I was
It'll run for like 15 minutes and cool me off. I'll be back.
Oh,
when when Irma came through a few years back, I was out of power from Sunday to Sunday with no AC, and I'm telling you, it was blistering hot in my house. It
Yeah.
smelled like ass and balls at the end of that week because
Yeah,
just
fucking-
everybody in the house was sweating constantly, and there was no circulation. Oh my God, it stunk so bad in that house. Minute the
that's
power
why-
came back on.
That's why I was trying to talk to Chuck, because he works for Dakin, and that's my split level is Dakin. I'm trying to talk to him to see if I can get like what I need to get the motherboard cheaper, or if the price of it went down, and I'll replace it. Or, well, the landlord will replace it. But they wanted $900 for another motherboard for it. That's bullshit. Fuck, $900.
That can't be the cost of the whole AC
It's a
unit.
$1,200. It's a $1,200 split level.
So why not just replace the whole thing? Screw the motherboard, put a brand new one in.
Well,
That's something you should update every 15 years or so anyway.
It's 4 years old.
It doesn't
It
have any
died
kind of
because-
warranty.
It died because we had an ant problem, and the oil from the ant's legs caused it. They said they walked over.
Yeah, because they're attracted to electrical crap for some reason.
And they it ruined it. So
Well, can you imagine he has an ant problem plus mold problem? Ants and the mold are in the walls.
Dude,
the ants, we got that taken care of. We spray around the
JD.
house.
said ass and balls, Tim's eyes lit up.
Oh, fuck up. Fucker. JD, get up here, you prick. Now, when they get back, we're a lot of shit's gonna happen around here.
I'm just saying, when you're renting a place, don't ever tell your landlord, don't worry about it. Because then every time you have a problem, they're just gonna assume you don't give a shit. Like, no, you're renting that property. It don't matter the cost. You don't worry about that. You tell them I want it fixed. Like,
yeah, but
that's why do you think I would rather rent than own a home? Because guess what? If my $5,000 AC system goes out, guess I don't have to pay for it.
Well, that's why I rent. But this is a handshake lease. It's a handshake lease. I didn't sign anything. They want me out. I have to be out tomorrow. But this is like a family situation. Like, I go to barbecue.
Right. You don't have to be a dick about it. Just be like, look, because this is the thing is people do this kind of shit all the time, right? Like I told this lady, I tell people all the time when their gas line's running in their house and it's got a big wide open gap. For some reason, bees love those fucking gaps and get into the walls,
they do,
right?
yeah, they do. Yeah.
But a $10 tube of caulking or a $5 tube of caulking could fix that. But they would rather leave it like that. And then next thing you know, they're spending $5,000 ripping the whole side of their garage out because a beehive got in there.
That's when you spray it and caulk it. I did that.
What I'm saying is a lot of times, though, a simple $10 fix will turn into thousands of dollars because somebody just didn't want to spend the time to fix a $10 fix.
Yep.
People are lazy.
And
That's
once
all.
you
Like that
once you,
$900
clean, they're
board
gone.
may be causing an issue that you don't know about that could cost your landlord 10 grand
Yeah,
later
man.
on. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of, that's why it's not good to be like, don't worry
Well,
about stuff like
We're
that.
going to talk about the air condition when he gets home. He did say that in an email to me. So I don't know what he's doing, but
Because I've seen a
we'll
lot
find
of
out
people
when
do
he
that.
gets- When he gets
Like-
home, we'll find out. Because it's
Like my friend's
when they're
house,
here-
right? The
Huh?
floor started, my friend's house, the floor started sagging just a little bit in the kitchen and they
Sagging?
ignored it. Yeah, because they lived in a mobile home. And it started
Oh.
sagging just a little bit in the kitchen and they ignored it and ignored it and ignored it. Next thing you know, the stove went through the floor one night and the shit went all the way into the bathroom to where the toilet was falling through the floor because they kept letting it go and letting it go and letting it go. And then it went from probably a few $100 fix to have somebody come in and replace some
like a
plywood.
$5,000 fix. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns into an insanely amount to fix it. I mean, that's why it's not good to let little things go like that.
Well, like I said in an email last week, he said he's going to talk about the air conditioning situation when he gets home. He's down. Well, no, he's in Bali.
It's your business, Tim. We don't mean to bust your chops. We just, all kidding aside, we all like you. So I think you could have, all kidding aside, we do like him. And if you've got mold spores in you should get a test. You should get a test kit. You know, they said they're not that
Well,
expensive. Leave it in your house
gonna do
and then
that on-
show that to
we're
your
gonna-
landlord and tell them that your health is at risk if it comes up positive.
We're gonna do that on both of the houses. But he said when he gets back, he's going to
You're gonna?
America for 2 weeks. He's going to America for 2 weeks and then he'll be back.
Well,
June
fuck that.
16th.
I'm a gonna. Okay. Test your house now.
I reckon he's gonna get another split level. that he's thinking about it because he's in Bali right now and he knows friends over there. So
Yes.
You're worried about him. Wait a minute. He's in Bali. He's
Yeah,
going
he's
to
traveling
America.
around the world.
Yeah, you know, he's probably on a Russian oligarch's cruise ship. We don't care, you know, but don't spend a couple $1,000s to fix my AC. Suck it. Get that
No, it's
done.
$900.
$900.
for the
Not a couple
motherboard.
thousand.
That's just the motherboard.
You said it's a $1,200 system though.
Yeah, it's 1,200. You got it
Motherboard.
for pretty cheap, but I gotta talk to Chuck about the motherboard because it
What is this? Is this a Windows 10 air conditioning unit or something, or what? You know, I actually repair my own AC unit myself out there, and I've never seen a motherboard in the thing. What are they telling you?
What?
What? I do my own repairs. I've learned enough over the years to fix my own AC. Now I don't do gas because you have to be licensed for that. You can't do it. But everything else I replace. I replace contactors, I replace the capacitors. I put a fan in it last year. You know how old my unit is on this house? It's so old that they had trouble identifying it. 1998. That thing's been running since. And it
Wow.
works beautifully. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. They used to
How
make them
you
better.
saying-
One of the guys that came in, because I have them come in and clean the ducts, every couple of years. And one of the guys said, I'm not supposed to tell you this because we're supposed to sell you new units. I said, but they don't make them like that anymore. He said,
really?
if it keeps working, don't get rid of it. So,
What was
Does
your whole point of that though? You were saying something about
what motherboard? I don't know what he's talking about. It's got a motherboard.
It's a motherboard. It's a Dakin.
It's got
It has a
does it have a video card and a
maybe it just doesn't have a big enough NVIDIA card.
Yeah, I guess that must be it.
I need more RAM. I don't know. They said the
I think they're bullshitting you.
the motherboard was ruined on it.
This is
Now
just
the
some
light
weird
comes on.
Australian freaking.
That's
AC.
what I gotta talk to Chuck about because I want to tell him what happens when I turn it on, the lights that come on, what color the lights are. I want to see if he knows what the issue is, if they're lying or whatever. I want to see what the issue is.
It must be an Australian thing, Bill, because Kelly's in the chat saying she does the same thing. She takes care of everything, spent hundreds of dollars and
Me
everything.
too. I do my.
I put a quick start in it, which will help the compressor last longer because it. Anyway, I did all this myself. I had a guy come out, give me a long laundry list. Oh, I'm going to suggest a quick start. I'm going to suggest you get new contactors. You get this. Okay, thank you for your $50 visit. Plus, he cleaned my coil, clean my coils and stuff. And then I took the list and I went on Amazon and I bought all the parts and I did it myself. So,
Let's see what
AZ said it's a control board, not
It's
a
a
motherboard.
control board, not a motherboard. Yeah. Who
it's $900.
on this? Who here on here has a split level air con, or if they ever have you?
What the hell is a split level?
Split level. It goes AC and heat.
That's a heat pump. We call that here in this part of the world.
First
They're
world is heat
called heat pumps. They're actually common in Pennsylvania, by the way, which is where you're from, because
Yeah, I know.
they're not
We had
common
that when we were
here
kids.
because they're not as efficient and they don't necessarily cool the house enough.
In Pennsylvania, we had the AC, but we had central duct, but we had radiator heating oil.
Well, you can buy heat
Radiator.
pumps are definitely there. When I used to sell timeshare, as a matter of fact, years ago, and at Treasure Lake in Du Bois, all the condos had heat. They were called heat pumps. But a heat pump is a unit that does both. It's basically like how heat comes out of the back of an AC. You run AC like a window unit, and you can feel the heat coming out. Well, a heat pump is kind of like that. It's like turning it around and putting the heat back into the house. But
Bill,
the problem is it's not that efficient. They're less efficient because they do both. So they're way less common. You don't see them in South Florida. They don't do a good enough job.
AZ's
Bill,
right.
did you see what Chris said? He said either something's wrong or it's just not right. JD said, I think you're onto something, Chris.
AZ is right. It's a split level means condenser is outside and evap inside.
Well, that's what we have. That's what I have. My condenser's
Yeah,
outside.
you have a big
My-
ass condenser
My
right
air
now.
handler, and condensers right there and right in the hallway. right? There.
Kelly just sent me a picture of the print.
But you said it does the heat and the cooling. Now, mine does kind of do that because it's got coils in it. My air handler has actual coils in it that heat up.
See, my systems, I just can switch it from cold to heat. But
Hey,
I think we've used the heater maybe one time.
Well, I'm sure you got the same thing. I'm sure you've got heat coils in your air
Yeah.
handler. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, check your messenger.
What's up, Corey?
Oh, I'm sending.
Hi,
I'm
Corey. How
sending
you
it-
doing, buddy?
I'm sending it now. That's Kelly's print.
Oh, share that and ask Bill if that looks like a fishing lure. Because Bill's a big fisherman. He'll know what a fishing lure looks like. She 3D printed.
Thanks. I mean, unless she's going for Moby Dick or something. I mean, that's an awfully big fishing lure.
Okay, I'll send it. Definitely not convinced it's a lure. Hey Corey, man, here I'll share this, Paul. This is Kelly's fishing
Okay.
lure.
I mean, I guess I could see it. I mean, yeah, okay.
I mean, if you're fishing for chicks, I guess.
It's a fishing lure.
Okay.
all right.
You're down in front of the club with a fishing line with that hooked up. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you drag it, it could be a popper. I don't know.
That's what she said it is. It's a popper.
It's meant to be a popper. There you go. Good for you. I did. Yeah. Okay. That's a popper.
A big
Send it to me
popper.
too. Okay, I'll send it.
Give me your
Oh,
poppy.
Corey.
Hey, poppy. Give me your poppy.
Oh my God. I sent it to you, Sean.
How big are the fish that she's fishing for? Jesus. The thing was bigger than her hand was. Like I was expecting some little tiny thing like this. No, I was fucking just monster, a big PC in her hand.
It's like it's
Oh God! I couldn't see anything
The
again. With
legs.
the whiteness, the legs. You know, one nice thing about how white those legs are, your tat really shows. It really
You see what
stands out.
AZ said? He said, "What is that SpaceX model you printed, Tim?"
Oh God! You okay?
I didn't print a SpaceX. That
Chris
was
said,
Kim.
"Gay guy fishing."
Gay guy fishing. Woo. Wow, not a popper. That's what Sean said. I sent it
He said
to
fishing for trouser
Sean.
trout.
JD says fishing for trouser trout.
Oh my God. I sent it to Sean too, Justin, and he goes, wow, not a popper. LOL. All right.
Kelly just woke the chat back up with that one.
Whew. We going out deep sea as well. For Barramundi. Why are you going deep sea for Barramundi? I don't get that. They're in lakes, rivers, deep sea. You go deep sea fishing, you'll be able to get some drum and nice fishing out there. Beautiful.
I'm talking all this shit about my AC, and watch tomorrow morning. I'll wake up. Oh fuck! Time for a new AC unit.
Jinxed it, yeah.
It's gotta happen. You know, people are like, oh, you should change it out. Well, I'm 61 now. New units, they typically have a 10-year, alleged 10-year, maybe 15-year, depending on what lie they want to tell you. Practical use life. Well, I don't want to have to replace it when I'm 75 years old. Or 70 years, even 70 years old. So this thing is going to stay here. I don't replace things that aren't broken. I was like, oh,
You're kind of sounding like Paul.
Save yourself electricity. Well, yeah, and I might save myself enough to pay for the unit if I lived to be 97. The works.
You're really starting to sound like Paul.
Why? Well, we're both old and gray.
Right.
Paul's like,
We're gonna say similar things, Bill.
I always tell you guys are just nothing but youngins. You youngins don't get it.
I wish I was young again. I want to go back to Justin's age. That'd be cool.
Beautiful time. Right when you're in your prime,
How old are you, Justin?
36.
36. What was I doing when I was 36? That's
Cocaine.
25 years ago. Oh, I was going through a really bad divorce. No, I don't want to be his age.
That was 14 years ago for me.
Wait, 36, 20, right? 41, 51, yeah, 25 years ago. Wow. Scary when you think about it. 25
It's
years.
scary that I lived until I was 50. I can't
There
believe
was a
it.
lot of cocaine. It was the go-go 90s.
It was the go-go 90s. Fucking A, it was.
It was definitely cocaine.
Yep. And it was an abundance of it.
And then there was, yes, there was. And no fentanyl. I'm going to wear my Australian hat.
Hey, there you go. The Cooper's out.
That was
Does
made
it
in
look-
what?
Does it look good on you? Good on me?
Where was it made? In India?
Yeah,
or-
Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Pakistan, baby.
How is it in Pakistan, but it says an Australian link logo inside the hat?
Well, it's
And
called
then
the
it says
down, the down under, the down under leather hat made with genuine buffalo hide, water resistant.
Well, it was just an Australian company that offshored their shit like every other company, right?
Can't read it.
Yeah, like Nike.
Crushable. It's crushable and it's
What made you buy that anyway?
I was going to email my landlord and say, grab
I didn't
me
have
some
one.
jeans over there in Bali because they're pretty cheap over there.
real leather.
Yeah, have them pick you up.
No,
some
it's made
souvenirs
in
while you're
Pakistan.
sweating to death in your house.
I had this for years before I knew it was made in
Yeah.
Pakistan. I thought, oh, this must have been imported from Australia. What made me buy this? I didn't have a cowboy hat, and we were doing a Western thing, theme night kind of thing. And I used to have a leather cowboy hat, and I liked it, but I haven't had it in years. And coincidentally, I bought that in Florida.
Over here,
And,
the
when it-
Kubra is bigger. Like the wings on it, it's bigger. And I
Yeah.
showed you.
This
Well, I
hat should
showed-
probably be bigger on my head, to be honest with you. It looks a little small. It's a little any smaller to be a fedora. But it works okay.
We were talking
And,
about fedores earlier.
It's also it's buffalo hide. They don't even say the buffalo hide's from Australia, but the down under.
Oh.
I mean, they called it down under hat maybe because they took the leather from down under his nutsack. I don't know. Well,
Oh my!
Oh, I
God.
said
under. Oh, it's the from under.
Tim, I said, what are you going to ask your landlord to pick you up some souvenirs while he's on his world travels while you're sweating to death in your house?
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh, and by the way, I talk about I keep the house at 77, and don't forget, ever since I met my wife, it's a thing that when you come home from work, you put on a pair of shorts, and that's it. That's what I wear around the house. No socks, no shoes, no shirt.
That's what I wear. I wear
You know.
shorts around the house.
I
Yeah,
think
don't-
Bill's very
yeah.
first live, he went shirtless. And then didn't think I
I
remember that.
just briefly flashed the screen, and it wasn't my first live.
No, it was like your first or second live, and he thought he really thought nobody was gonna pop in, so he was sitting there shirtless. And then I think I popped in the chat and he was like, oh shit. And he jumped
No,
up.
no. I think what happened was, okay, I'll get this started. I'll get up and go put my shirt on. Or should I get my shirt first? Ah, shit on it. Let's start it. And then there you were.
Yeah, but you really didn't think anybody was gonna pop in, I think. 'cause
I
that
really
was like
did
the
not,
first
no.
couple.
Couple
That had to have
seconds.
been your first, maybe third or second live.
I don't know. I've done so many. Really, it's amazing how many tons of hours of live streaming I have with absolutely no content. It's
how-
amazing.
But
You know,
see,
you
that-
have just shy of, I'm just shy of 4,000 hour view time.
But that's how
Not
people
really.
that will have like 1,200 subscribers get
Past
monetized so quick.
Past 365 days,
Can I?
even though
Can
I
I
have my crappy little 246 subscriptions, I already have almost 4,000 view time hours.
Can I ask you a question? How do you find your view hours? Where do you go to find your view hours?
You go into studio. Yeah, I did YouTube Studio.
Then you go to your analytics and you go to lifetime.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
tell
I'll show
you
you.
what you.
I'll show you.
But you have to get 4,000 hours within a year.
Right.
Wait a minute.
1 year period.
Lifetime? What?
But see, that's how you see so many little channels that only have like 1,200, 1,400 subscribers are monetized because they're doing nothing but live streaming.
Okay,
If
I
you
got
try to get 4,000, like me, I'm at almost 100,000 views,
I got it.
but I'm
up,
not,
so
I'm
where
only
do I
about
go?
halfway.
Where do I go? I'm on channel dashboard.
And that's
Where do
because
I-
I don't live stream. I do all my stuff's all content. So if you're
Where
doing
do
your
I
channel,
where do I find my watch hours? I'm on.
Yeah, I'll show you.
channel
All right, here we
dashboard
go.
right now. Yep.
All right, let's go to YouTube. Let's go
how to
to,
fix my PC.
oh, look at this stupid ass channel over here. Okay, let's go to YouTube Studio.
Okay, that's what I'm on right now. Okay,
Analytics.
analytics. Yep.
Okay. This shows in the last 28 days. That's how many hours,
Okay.
this and that.
Okay.
And hold on. Go here. And we go, there's a way to do more. Let me see.
Go to engage.
Oh,
it's,
see more. Go down to see more.
Seymour.
Seymour. Do you
I'm
hit
at
Seymour?
Yep.
Okay. And
want to go to lifetime.
Where is it? Video traffic more.
Yep. More. I go to
No,
more.
go to daily and then switch it to lifetime, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, you got here.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
do
yeah, right there, yeah.
300. You do the drop down. Go to the last 365 days.
Go more.
Oh, look at it! I got it. 4,002 hours, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
And
hold
I
on.
still-
Where do I go? Where do I go?
You see the? No, up here. All right, over here in the top right, where it says underneath compared to, is it? You hit
Okay.
that arrow and do the drop down. You get the
Where?
last 7 days, 28, 90, 365, or lifetime.
And go to lifetime. Okay.
You can do lifetime.
All right.
It'll give you
It's
what you're in
calculating.
total.
Watch time hours 2,000, but I deleted a lot of my lives though. So
Yeah, you'll lose all that watch time then.
my
But see-
impressions are 75,000 impressions. I
But see,
deleted
like,
a
that's
lot
what I'm
of
saying.
lives.
Is you know how hard it is to do 4,000 hours when you're purely doing content and not live streaming? Like I said, I've got
Yeah.
almost 100,000 views and I'm only at like 1,500.
Yeah.
Right.
But I
Hours.
like I
Well,
said,
you
I
know what? You know
deleted-
what's funny? You know what's funny? Take a look at this. This first one on the top, my top video is not a live stream. That's that
Oh, yeah.
Master Air Screw Mini 2 props when they first came out. I did that review.
Yeah.
It's got 18,265 views. That one video, and it's got 1,183 of my watch time hours. Just that one review. I mean, which tells you the value of doing reviews, doing review video, actual content with some of you might, but you got to pick the right shit. I mean, that's a product that's only $13 on probably the most popular at the time and probably still mini drone in the world, so I get traffic from all over the place with that thing. But
there's
that's the
also-
only reason, I have 30,000 views is because
But
of that.
sometimes you can be lucky and run across a very popular product that's people just have not covered. I found that.
Oh, I wasn't lucky. I mean,
bought a product.
I bought the Master Air Screws for my Air 2S, and because I did, they sent me the email right when these things first came out. So I said,
Right.
sure, and I immediately bought them. So not a lot of people had them, and I was one of the first videos to do that.
If I didn't
What I'm
delete all
saying
my
is,
live streams, I probably have as much watch time hours as you.
But what I'm saying is I've bought products that were really popular products and have gone on YouTube to watch review videos and there's just nothing on them. Nobody's ever done one.
And look at this,
There are
people.
products out there like that.
I'm still getting hits on this thing. I did it back in September. When did I do it?
My biggest one, my biggest views were
September
the,
4th.
You
the
gained
lives that I did
63
last
subscribers
week.
from that too.
Yeah.
The lives I did last week was the biggest one I got, but I don't get a lot of views, but the watch hours I would have had a lot more because I've been doing lives for what, 2 years now, Paul?
Yeah.
2 years.
But
So if
that's
I
what I'm
didn't
saying
delete
is,
them-
but that's what I'm saying is if Bill was doing his channel purely on content, he'd probably be at maybe 500 or 600 hours.
Yeah.
maybe 800. Right
I would
now.
have way more. I would have way
Well,
more.
I don't know. No, don't
Watch
don't be
No. I'm just saying that's
don't be mean, Peckerhead. Hold on.
well, no, that's- no. What I'm saying though is if you no, you're right. Okay, so if you were to add that and then
He
all
said Peckerhead.
I'm saying
so
if you were
mean
to,
to- he's so mean to me. You're probably
Yeah.
right, though. You're probably
no, but
right.
that's the truth though, because I have almost 100,000 views and I've only got like 14 or 1,500 hours of watch time. And that's because I don't live stream.
18,000 views. Jesus Christ. Boo.
Yeah, that's that one crappy video I did on that review there. Now I do
Oh,
this beautiful video, Peanut Island, Ray Kelly, 229 views.
I like that.
Our best video had
Yeah.
like 14.
I really like that one. Now this one's got heading for 500, but because it's different, because you're doing it out in the ocean.
Well, that's
the,
the one that you did it off of the
Lady Store. Yeah. Yeah. And
That was a good one. I
I
like
should have
that.
done another one because I did the Air 2S as well, but instead of making a video, I just showed it on my live stream. So because I'm lazy, man. I just show, here it is, here's my video. Okay, guys, let's talk about peanut whiskey.
Because
Look at Mike, man. He's
Look at this,
charging up batteries
290,
with,
what a 290 views for this shitty ass. This is my wife. You want to see it?
Oh, what? How would talk about your wife like that?
Well, I mean, it's
He said shitty ass video.
He was like the shitty ass, and then he's like, "That's my wife."
Tell me what you said. Now what?
see what she did.
Did you just throw your cigarette nowhere?
Oh,
What the hell?
Did she stick her middle finger up?
there we are.
All right, my phone cooled off. Now I can. No. Honey, tell me what you said. Now what? This is. Did you just throw your cigarette nowhere?
Oh, she just threw her cigarette.
Look at that video.
And then she picks it up.
I was just thinking that too right before you said that. I was like, "Oh, she threw her cigarette in the water."
And then she picks
Who's the
it up.
activist?
That's it.
It's good to hear not catching fish.
But see,
Then
Tim,
That was in North Fork right after I got my boat.
Tim, this is why I've seen channels with like 200-300 subscribers, and they live stream every day for a couple hours,
And they got
and only have like 10 people in their live stream, but they'll be well over the watch time hours.
yeah.
But they just don't have the subscriber count to match it.
But like I said, I would have fucking awesome watch time average.
Yeah, I
if
think
did
YouTube should raise it.
Right.
Watch hours. If you don't have the subscribers, they should at least give you a like 6,000 or 8,000 watch hour. Listen to me. though.
No. Just
To get-
just the
listen
opposite.
to me.
Just the opposite. And I'll tell you why. If I'm getting a lot of watch hours with less subscribers, that means my subscribers are real. They're actually coming to my channel and watching my videos. There are people, and I won't name names, not you, because your videos are very funny. I like your videos. But there are people who have 6, 7, 8, and not that that's big, but 6, 7, 3 times as many people as I have. And they'll do a live stream and get 6 people in there. And they'll post videos and they'll get like 40 views.
Yeah.
And yet they've got 3 times as many subscribers as me because they're friends and family and their friends and family. And they subscribe to it one time and they just leave it there and never actually, they don't have an active base that actually visits the channel.
Yep.
Well, I'm saying
look at Paul Murray.
Oh, God. He gets a hell of a lot of watch hours.
Paul's at almost 1 million views.
I know his
He's at
videos do very well.
960,000 something.
See, remember what I said before, but he's not paying attention and doesn't care.
Hey, Paul, you should start using your community tab, man, because you got a lot of
Paul's
people
up there. I'm
watching.
too old for this shit.
You got a lot of people watching, man. Use
I
your
don't
community
even really know how to go to studio and see anything.
No, just click on community tab and type in
Million
shit.
views, kicking our asses, and has no idea what he's doing. It's amazing. It's wonderful.
He
I
is
love you,
kicking
Paul.
ass.
I
He
do.
is kicking ass.
Yep.
Especially
Yep.
on watch time hours. Fuck
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
See, here's my channel. Okay, what the hell?
There you go.
It says 1 million views 3 weeks ago.
Oh
All
shit!
right.
He passed it. Holy
Well,
shit.
click view analytics right there. Bam. All right.
Our good
Come on.
Lifetime.
Oh shit.
He's on Lifetime right there.
44,000 hours of watch hours.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Views 1 million. God damn.
Maybe you should go
And you're set to lifetime.
monetize yourself.
Go to on the top right there where it says lifetime. See what you've done for the last year.
365.
360, 365 days in a year, Paul. There you go.
Holy
Look
shit.
at that, 17,000 watch hours. That's awesome.
And he gained 503 subscribers.
That's amazing.
Monetize yourself, Paul.
wait, no, is he-
Monetize. Monetize.
You know what it is? It's a teeny martini bar videos he's showing. That's got to be it.
That's it. That's it.
Monetize yourself, Paul. Fuck, you
Why?
can make some money out of this.
Then it puts you in different tax brackets and stuff.
Yeah, but still,
He doesn't,
get
he
some
doesn't
money
need
out
it.
of it.
He doesn't
Might
need it. He
be
does this for
one
We
fun. He doesn't
literally
need
have a Mr. Beast in the
I
making.
do it
It's
for
like,
fun.
screw
I
you,
don't
dude.
do it.
Yeah. You might get like $1,000 a month if you keep on going.
Nah.
I did a
That's-
review
that's
on the
all- that's all
Potenza
hearsay.
V58 mic, and it got in a year, I think 1.6 thousand views or something. The review videos are the way to go, though, and that's what I've always said. If you look at the big drone channels, like 1% of their channels actually flight footage. All the rest of it's just reviews and unboxing of the drones.
Yeah, of course.
It has nothing to actually do with, like, just they don't
So
post a lot.
you
of
know,
flight footage.
I'm doing pretty good.
Are you doing damn good?
I think that would get me a
Monetize.
mat bump, wouldn't it?
Monetize yourself, Paul.
Eh,
You can start selling subscriptions, memberships.
Look at that,
Yes.
1,000,020. Jesus Christ. man.
See live count. Good. Click that. Last
Monetize
28
yourself.
days.
Where do you monetize yourself at, Bill? Where do you monetize?
Oh, I wouldn't know. It'll appear when you
yeah,
it's there. I don't.
I had to keep turning it down because it kept saying, "You want to monetize?" No,
Monetize.
nope.
On the left, there, yeah, it's everything's closed.
God
Yeah,
damn,
I mean,
dude.
how are you going to get your Pepsi sponsorship if you don't monetize?
Yeah,
He said Pepsi.
We need that Diet Pepsi money. Come on. We can all have new Air 2s.
Hello, Lenny.
You can buy us all a new Mini 3 with that Pepsi
I'm telling
sponsorship
you.
money.
Hell yeah. You get a
No,
Nike sponsorship.
this is on loop.
For the last 5 hours, it's on loop.
Yep, and we knew you'd come right about. We knew you'd come right about now. So this is not live. We're just responding to the idea that about 11:05, Lynn's going to pop in. So we knew you were coming.
JD's pretty much saying if you monetize and he has to watch an ad, he's not coming.
Oh. Ooh. Where you at,
Yeah.
JD? Up on panel, damn it. What's up?
Hey,
I don't
come
wanna
on
hit
in.
that for 5
You can
seconds.
skip ads.
I hate when YouTube puts 2 15-second ads back to back. That's just the point.
Oh.
You know, the thing is, they'll put ads on your channel whether you're monetized or not.
They will. They put them on
my channel. And if you go to Social Blade, it will give you a rough estimate how much YouTube's made off of each one of your videos too, even if you're not getting paid for them.
Now,
Where do you get that?
Social Blade?
Where do you see that?
Where you get?
Social
get
Blade,
Social
you
Blade?
put in your link to your channel, go to socialblade.com, pull the link up for your channel and pop it into the little search engine on there. And
Let's
it
check
will,
that out.
it'll give you,
Socialblade.com.
and it'll give you a rut. You can look up anybody's channel. And it'll tell you that-
Social Blade.
Socialblade.com.
Yeah, they're
BLADE.
like an official,
Yep.
they're like an official site for that works with YouTube.
Analytics made easy. All right. Uncle Bill's Toys. I must have done this before because it popped right in. Yep, there I am. You guys want to see this?
All one word?
There's a way to
Yeah,
look
Social Blade all together, no spaces.com.
Yeah, right here. Socialblade.com. All right,
Go
that's
to-
the one. Now what do I do? I click here.
Go to
There we go.
There you go.
Plus, I got a C plus, ladies and gentlemen.
Now see the earnings, the estimated monthly earnings of what YouTube will make off of you. So their estimated yearly earnings is anywhere between $6 to $91.
Bastards.
And then monthly is
Somebody-
anywhere between 47 cents to $8.
It puts somebody up.
It's
there.
not an
Somebody
exact,
else
but
up
it gives
there.
you a rough estimate based on your normal analytics.
Well, where do I put my channel name in? Because I put Tim Jackson.
You have to
but
get the
somebody
link
else-
from your channel, copy it, and then pull it over and paste it into the search engine.
The fuck?
You can look up anybody's channel. If your favorite YouTuber, if they say, "Oh, I don't make shit off my channel," you can look it up and it'll tell you what their estimated yearly.
Now, this
earnings
is
are.
interesting. Entertainment rank. Why is that so much better? My Social Blade rank is 681,700. So it's 681,720 people have a better Social Blade rank than I do. But I'm way up here. I mean, not that that's good, but 8218 entertainment rank. This,
Mine
does that
is
mean?
600 Mine is 684,233.
Well, Bill's got a better channel than you.
And
Apparently.
my subscriber rank is 17,210. What the fuck? Video views over 3 million. What? 3 million.
Video views rank, not video views. Video
Oh,
views rank.
Okay, rank.
That means that there's 3 million channels in front of you that get better video views.
They made money off of me, them cunts.
Yeah, see, look, go down. See,
Yeah,
Bill,
I see
go
it.
down, scroll down. See, it tells you what your estimated earnings off each one of your videos are. off
They
your
made
live
money
streams.
off of me. What the fuck? Why didn't I get any of that? Tricks.
Interesting. Yeah, not a lot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a lot, but they made money off of you. That's fucked up.
Send them a-
Isn't that pretty interesting though?
Very.
Break it down. Because this will give you analytics that the YouTube studio won't.
I've been in here before. You know what? I just forgot about it. It's been a while. Can I go
make
back to it?
$8 and I make $8 in a year. That's pretty damn good. I'm rich. Woohoo.
I don't get it.
You should go to yours, Paul. Let's check yours out.
Yeah, there's ads on my. I've looked up my own videos, Mike, and saw ads pop up on my videos. YouTube did that about a year ago, where they started throwing ads on everybody's shit. It didn't matter if you were monetized or not; you just don't get the money for it. And that's the thing is, think about how many small channels there are, millions of channels like us that have 500,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers. Even if they're only making a few $100 off you throughout the year, that adds up. You know what I'm saying? That adds up quick.
Paul,
If you-
monetize yourself. Monetize yourself. Holy shit.
Why?
They're making money off of you. You're making money
So we
off of
all
you.
get a mini 3. Okay.
Yeah.
100 last 30 days, they made $128 off you.
Let's look at 18,000 views. Estimated earnings, big deal. So, $9 to $73.
They're making money off you, Paul. Fuck you, dude.
Well, that's what they're there for.
Well, you make that money.
Yeah.
Holy shit. In a last 30 days, they made $128 off you.
Morning here. Morning.
Enough of that.
They made $3 off of that one, $9 off of that, $11 off of this one.
I think these are estimated earnings or, or potential
Yeah, they're
earnings.
just pie in the sky.
It's just taking what it knows. Like they have a connection with YouTube, and
It all
what it does
depends.
is
All
they
depends.
pull your analytics and then just give you a rough estimate.
I mean, look at Paul. Estimated earnings $74 to $1.2 thousand. So it all depends on who's watching the videos, what time of the day they're watching, it, what countries, they're watching it from, and so on and so
Yeah.
forth. It's
Yeah, it's just up pie in the sky stuff. That's what it is.
whether they click on it or not.
Mhm.
But it's just a cool little breakdown. It kind of gives you an idea.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I showed Curtis this website and he he was looking up all kinds of channels.
And that's funny. I got a C plus. Paul got a B minus.
Go to Mr. Beast's channel.
You're only
Bill.
one rank higher than me.
Hey,
Huh?
one of you guys go to Mr. Beast's channel and copy his channel link and pop it in there and let's see what his estimated yearly earnings are.
Who?
He's like the second largest YouTuber, Mr. Beast. He has like over 100 million subscribers.
Oh,
I just want to see what him and PewDiePie or whatever. They're the two biggest YouTubers. Between them, they have like over 200 million subscribers, 250.
I've been a member of User Created was on 2013.
I'm just curious on what Mr. Beast makes.
sure.
I want to say he's over 100 million. I don't know exactly how much, but his, like when he puts a video out, he gets like 10 fucking million views within the first hour. Like ridiculous amount of views.
I'm checking out all channels. Pretty cool.
Shut up, JD.
What does he say?
This isn't bad. I just looked up Derek. Do you know who Derek Bieri is? Vice Grip Garage.
Yeah.
I really like his channel. I enjoy him. He's a good old boy, down home kind of mechanic guy that works on vehicles and He's got 1.25 million subscribers. His videos he's funny as shit. I mean, he really is a funny, and it's a nice guy, nice family. His kids are involved. And with 1.25 million subscribers, his estimated monthly earnings are 2.2 thousand to 35,000. So I like the 35,000 one. So that's with a million. So that's with 1 million subscribers. So people that think they can make a living on this, I don't know. 1.25 million.
Well, that's why I said look up Mr. Beast. So let's see what his.
Damn. DJI is making over or up to 200K a year.
Mr. Beast has got to be up in like the crazy, like probably 50, 60 million range. I guarantee you. Because they actually have a live counter going all the time for subscriber count between him and PewDiePie, because they're always like dead, like right on each other's ass.
Holy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to correct myself. Estimated monthly earnings of 2.2 thousand to 35,000. So I guess you can make a living doing this. That's his estimated monthly earnings.
You know, relax, JD. Hear me?
For who, Bill?
Vice Grip Garage.
Vice Grip Garage.
It's a great channel. Watch it sometimes. He's really entertaining. I mean, I guess it helps if you like wrenching on things and you're, but even if you don't, the guy is just funny,
Mr. Beast, his yearly earnings.
Share. Wait, hold on. Share.
972,000 to 15.6 million. Fuck.
That's yearly or monthly?
Yearly.
Hold on. Share that one.
On the last 30 days, he's down 20,000 subscribers, and it doesn't put a dent in it. All right, who's this guy? Mr. Beast. Did you see his monthly estimated earnings? Go back up. Yeah, right there. It's right. It's in big letters. Right, 81,000, 1.3 million estimated monthly earnings.
Fuck me. God damn.
But you got to think too. That's just what he's making off of YouTube ads. But he has all these sponsors and shit. I think they said his average yearly income is around 50, 60 million.
God damn.
I don't even know who he is.
And then there's, like I said, then there's the other YouTuber, PewDiePie, I think is his name, and they're always like battling back and forth because they're both like over the 100 million mark.
God damn.
And there's a special plaque when you hit 100 million too. I think it's like some kind of diamond plaque or something you get. I think, or it might be a 10 million mark you have to hit.
That's crazy. Fuck me, dude.
So Ken Herron estimated monthly earnings $151 to $2,400. Estimated yearly at 1.8 thousand to 29,000 a year.
Yeah, but he makes.
But that's
he
not
makes
including all
money
the
off of
super chats. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's.
Oh, of
chump
course,
change.
he's got super chats. Plus, he's got a job. But I mean, super chats and all. You know,
he
that's
probably
great.
makes that just in super chats every year.
Right.
Well, think about when somebody like the one of the gamers I watched, right? Ryan, he does GTA videos. Dude, I'll watch his lives and it's literally $50 donation, $60 donation, $400 donation, and it's just non-stop. And he'll have like 2,000-3,000 people in his chat. He'll probably make $2,000-$3,000 a night in the live chat, no problem. And that's on a slow night, just in super chats.
See where Ken Herron is right here? This would be a nice retirement supplement, you know, supplementary income in retirement like that. Just shitting around and enjoying yourself in intimate. Not that he doesn't work, because he does work hard for his videos, you know. But still, not bad.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
My
Who's
turn.
that
So
other
1.3
guy,
was number of subs. That's $1 per sub about.
Something tech. There we go.
Well, that's what I said though. But see, some of the gamers I watch don't use Twitch because a lot of the GTA role players that I watch, they don't actually like Twitch. But they do super chats on the lives and they make, like I said, you'll have people that will come in their fucking chat and donate $500. Like in one shot. I watched him one night and he pulled almost $6,000-$7,000 in one night. I sat there and was adding it up as he was going. I was watching his 2-3 hour long chat.
Why were you doing that? Are you jealous?
No, just I like to watch him. He's funny as hell. But I was sitting there
Honest
one
Tech
night and I was kind of just adding it up
435.
as he was going, and he made like $6-7 grand in one and just a 3-hour live stream.
Linus Tech, he makes up to 445K.
Oh, fuck Linus Tech. Leftish little shit.
Fuck. That's a lot of money. Yeah, but he has his own business. He's a millionaire no matter what.
Like I said, he can kiss my ass.
Aldrin Estachio, I looked up Flight Path, Aldrin Estachio, with his 320,000 subscribers, because he's got nearly twice as many as Heron does. And his estimated monthly earnings, 343 to 5.5 thousand. Estimated yearly, 4,000 to 65,000, 66,000, just about.
Yeah, Mike, that's
Just,
it.
yeah, and that's without sponsorships, that's without all kinds of stuff that they make money on this side. So good for him. He's a good guy. A really nice guy. I met him down in Texas. Really, really, really nice, down to earth kind of guy.
Yeah, the kid I watch, Ryan, yeah, he only has like, I want to say 132,000 subscribers. So that's a good haul for one night with just a couple thousand people in your chat. But yeah, there's the big ones, the big gamers that have like, 5, 6, 10 million subscribers. Yeah, they can easily pull in 30 grand a night in donations. It's insane because I've seen people donate $2,000-$3,000 in chats before. I'm like, who the fuck has $3,000 just to drop in a chat to a random person? I'm like, that's freaking insanity.
Well, people do. People do.
Yeah, but it's very rare. I get a kick out of the people who think they're going to get rich on the internet.
Well, I mean, to get into any niche on YouTube, you have to have the right personality for whatever, genre you're trying to get into. If you're going to do gaming, you have to have a really upbeat, funny.
Well,
attitude.
and it's a job. You don't have to
Right.
have personality. You have to put together
Right.
content and stuff, and it just doesn't fall from the sky.
Well, I'm saying you could put the best content together, but if you don't have a good personality to go with it for what you're doing, people aren't going to watch you.
Yeah, Dobo makes estimated 421. There's 6.7 thousand a year. Of course, he's got his own store and all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah, but he also has super chats and all that stuff too. See, that's the thing is that's just the estimated earnings on just the ads, but that doesn't include super chats, sponsors. You know, that could be another 20,000-30,000 a year if you're making 20 grand off of YouTube.
Yeah, you know, Ashley Burton. She co-hosted Heron a couple of times. She's got a pretty nice little channel. She's got 114,000 subscribers. She just watches movies with you. You sit there and she's just funny. You know, she was actually a DJ in Tennessee with Heron. Anyway, I like her. She's a nice kid. Ashley
Don't
Burton.
ever watch the show.
And I don't know what she's making from her actually YouTube, but I do know that her community, if you go in there to her, because she's got where the hell is it? It's not through YouTube. It's that separate one where you can join in and donate money every month. And I figured it out. She's got over almost 6,000 people sending her money every month. And depending on the level of their subscription, she's making about $75,000 a year from that.
Who's that?
Right.
Who's that?
Ashley Burton.
Well, to be
Ashley,
honest, Bill, I
the
don't
one
ever
that used to
watch
be
your
on
show,
Ken Heron.
so I don't know.
Huh?
The one that used to be on Ken Heron, right? Ashley.
Well, she was on a couple times, yeah.
Well,
but,
that was
she-
his co-host for
she's
about
funny.
6 months.
She's funny. I watch her videos, and she seems like a nice kid. And I watch it, and she was sitting in the closet for months. She was doing her videos inside a closet.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, you know what? I don't
I'm
know.
wondering-
Somebody who might be making 100 grand a year sitting in front of
Everybody's head.
videos.
I'm wondering why she's not on Ken Heron's anymore.
Chris said
She used to be
Dobo said he
co-host.
makes about 15,000 a year off YouTube. Yeah, but that might be including the sponsorships and what he makes in super chats. Because let's face it, Dobo's not
Probably
pulling
don't.
in 10 grand a night in super chats. He might pull in a few
He's
hundred
not.
bucks.
He didn't hit 100K yet. I don't think.
Well, he
Patreon.
does.
Like $50.
Yeah, but he's not the type that has 3,000-4,000 people in his chat though, neither.
Who, Dobo?
Yeah.
He gets a couple hundred.
Yeah, but what
He
I'm
gets
saying
100.
is like, but I like you'll see gaming channels that have 200,000 subscribers, and they'll easily have 5,000 to 7,000 people in the chat at one time.
All right. Ashley Burton's Patreon, right? She's got 975 patrons. That earns her, and it says it right on her page. I mean, I don't think you have to do this, but it's on her page. She makes $7,970 a month just from her Patreon.
Fuck.
Yeah, and she's just a young girl who doesn't know. She doesn't know anything. Like when she's watching videos, she doesn't actually get a lot of stuff because she's young. She's a millennial. You know what I mean? And doesn't get
Yeah.
references and things. And but she's funny.
Yeah.
People like her.
Fucking-
I like her. Likable person.
Yeah, she is cool.
Yeah.
I like how she reacts to the old.
Oh, we know that, Mike. We're just talking about
The old
purely
movies.
YouTube money, though.
But I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
Almost $8,000 a month just from a patron.
That joke went right over all three of their heads, JD. I know.
What joke?
Bill said she was doing her videos in a closet for months, and I said, "Who the hell would do something like that?"
All right.
Again, over your heads. Hello, is
Oh,
my mic
okay.
up? Hello?
All right, I got it. Fuck.
Who's in their closet?
My studio is a big, huge walk-in closet.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. But hers wasn't. It was actually a small closet. I don't know what she was doing.
Yeah,
there.
see, it's a huge closet.
Now see.
Now you see,
when-
look at that. Now her channel estimated earnings 3.3 thousand to 53,000 a year. So even if you split that in half, this girl's making 125 grand a year on her channel that we know of, that we could track down here.
Well, it's like you don't know how much she's getting for sponsors and all that too, because a lot of that's not.
I don't know. I don't know if she even has any.
Well, a lot of that's not disclosed. You know what I'm saying? When a sponsor might give her 10 grand to.
Yeah.
I mean, if
But
she's
Mike,
actually getting the full 53, we're talking about 150 grand. So I'm figuring at least
Mike was
120.
saying, Mike was saying about Dobo. Yeah, he does do a lot of printing, and plus he's half owners of DroneWorks, isn't he?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
but what I'm saying is we're just purely talking about YouTube revenue. We're not talking about side
Yeah.
businesses.
Yeah.
We know Dobo makes a lot off of what he does on the side,
Yeah.
but we're talking about just what he makes off of YouTube. We're estimating.
He has a lot of people printing the same things that he creates the STLs. He has about 3 or 4 people doing it. And then he pays them a part of it or whatever. I don't know. But yeah,
Diversifying.
is where it is. Yep. Diversity always works, man. Hello, Johnny. How are you, buddy?
What's up, Johnny? Johnny must have not have took his Ambien tonight.
Hey, John.
Template.
Or he took it too early and he woke up already.
Yeah, he woke up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a couple funny nights where he was trying to stay awake while he was on a live stream.
Yeah. Like Paul's trying to stay awake right now. Look at him. He's trying to stay awake.
Whenever you want to end it, Paul, you can end it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to interrupt you guys having a good time.
It's your show, bro. If you want to end it, it's up to you.
Or
Not yet,
Justin,
Tim.
if you want to stay up a while, I'll just make you the host.
Yeah,
I'm
did
about
that
to jump
yesterday.
off too. I'm tired.
I did that yesterday, man. He jumped off after about an hour once I was back. He was tired as fuck.
Well, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning too. I've been up since 6 this morning. I'm fucking tired, and I've
And
been
we
out in the
stayed up
heat
like-
half the day. So
Well, I
stayed up
think
for
I
3
think
hours
I'm going to
later.
end it. Call it a day.
Yeah. That was a good live stream.
Hey, Bill, thanks for coming
Good
in,
live
and
stream.
Justin, thanks for sticking out, buddy, and Tim, you've
No worries.
got a good heart, Tim, even though everybody gives you a hard time.
What's up? Johnny Droleflyer joins in and you just run. Don't you like him?
Huh?
What happened? You know,
I
Johnny,
turn it around.
Johnny, you're clearing the room, brother.
And Johnny was just about to come on the panel. No, I just kidding.
Well, if he wants to come on the panel, we'll stick around for a few minutes. You know,
I think Bill's gonna start a live now. He's getting to
No.
that 3 rum.
Bill's
3
going to
rum.
do a live. All right,
It's 11:30.
you're the king of late night, Bill.
I'd like to get up earlier than noon tomorrow. Maybe I'll actually.
Oh, I didn't
fly.
go to bed till almost 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. I was wide awake
Yeah,
at
Tim
6:30.
has promised,
too.
Bill, if you do a live, he'll come right over there.
Yeah, I'll come over. Yeah. I have nothing.
Oh, that makes it all worth it.
All
right,
worth it. Yeah.
yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
And
can
Johnny
see
will
how
come
much-
too over there. Yep.
How much joyous I can bring to your channel, Bill. I mean, I can see it.
How much what?
Light it up.
So get
How
that
much-
revenue up
How
for me.
much joyous?
And night train will come over. In fact, Bill, go ahead and start it up, and we'll send them over there.
Oh my god.
Look, Tim will bring at least 50 cents more revenue to your
Yeah.
stream. So.
I'm gonna lay down.
You're a dick.
I think I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna put my phone next to the bed. I'm gonna watch Ashley Burton watch a movie. You know, it's
Oh,
either
yeah.
that or you know what? I forgot Thursday. I didn't watch all my programs. Strange New Worlds. Justin, what do you think?
I haven't watched that. What's that on?
Paramount. Star
Strange
Trek.
New
Strange New
Orleans?
Worlds. Star Trek.
I haven't
Strange New
seen
Worlds.
that.
on
What is it
Paramount.
called?
I thought you were a Star Trek fan.
Hold on.
No, wait a minute. What's the name? Hold on.
Well, I've been watching
What's the
the
name of that?
newer Star Trek shows.
Well, this is brand new. I mean,
Brand new one, yeah.
you've missed 4
Oh, let me
episodes
see.
already, and it's by far. I mean, by far, the best one so far.
And there's a
I mean,
new
just-
Jurassic Park movie they're advertising. It's coming out to theaters here next month.
Next month. Yeah. What's that called again,
Which-
Bill?
Star Trek: Strange
Yeah.
New Worlds.
Oh yeah. I've been watching that. I just watched the 3rd episode the other day.
How
it's
much
really-
better? How much better is this than Discovery and Picard? I mean, I just
I haven't watched the Picard, but Discovery I didn't like because it seemed like in that one that they were doing a lot of woke shit. seems
it's
like
all
they-
woke shit. The whole thing is woke
Yeah.
shit. It's nonstop woke shit. I have nothing against these people, but stop putting it in my face nonstop throughout the.
It's like
watch-
they have to have a checklist, right? We got to have one trans person, one gay person, one black person, one white person, one
No,
yellow
there's no
person.
white
It's like-
people. I'm sorry, but lower the white person count there because there's
I'm
like
just saying,
one.
it's like they have.
It's
to
like
have a
one in 4
checklist.
years. I mean, they're intended. I mean, and not that that's a there's a lot of people of color in Strange New Worlds. I don't care. I love everybody, but they go so far in your face to tell us how terrible we are, how terrible our century is, how bad everybody is. The lessons that they're trying to teach us, about immigration and they just made me Picard. I'll tell you what's funny. Discovery, the first season that everybody hated, I think that's the best one because they stayed mostly away from that shit. And
I haven't
now
seen
it's
the Picard
nothing but
one.
lessons. And the lead character whispers.
They
And
get-
whispers
they
and
get-
whispers and makes crying faces. And she's the captain of a fucking starship. And she's crying and she's upset. And that's all they do. And all these meaningful glances and all these meaningful moments and this and that. I mean, and those things are good in the show for storyline, but it's the whole show with something going on. Like the end of the universe is happening over here, but you're all focused on the fact that her boyfriend is not listening to him. I mean, it's just so bad.
Yeah,
It's gotten so bad. It was better the first couple of where everybody hated it. Now people said, "Oh, it got better." No, it didn't.
When
It got
they brought in
ridiculous.
the whole trans thing, I was like, what the
I don't
'Cause it
care.
was
But,
so
I think it'd
blatantly
be
in your face.
trans characters on the show. Who cares? But everybody's bisexual. Everybody's trans. Everybody's this. Everybody's that.
Well,
which
that's
is
what I'm
fine.
saying.
Maybe the future will be on that. But why are you focusing on it for the entire episode?
Well, that's what I'm saying is it was such thrown in your face that it was so obvious what they were trying to do in the show, and that's
I would bet you in Strange New Worlds, I bet you the entire crew's probably but you don't know it because they're not constantly throwing their sexuality in your face because it's got nothing to do with the episode. It's got nothing to do with it. It's got to do with blazing new paths and expanding man and womankind, people kind, whatever you want to call it. You got to watch what words you use nowadays, which is, and it's exciting and it's interesting and the effects are great. Really, pretty good storylines and it's episodic rather than an overarching serial art from beginning to end. And I know I'm getting a little flustered by this because I've been a Star Trek fan my whole life and I watch it to be entertaining. I watch it for a hopeful view of the future, not this, we suck. We're never going to be good unless there's a one world order, unless everybody is fucking everybody. Excuse me. Sorry, Paul. It's just, they focus on the wrong things. I don't, you know what? God bless everybody and what makes them happy in their lives. I'm basically a libertarian at heart. I don't care.
But that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
watch
It's like-
TV shows to have it shoved down my throat
That's
constantly.
what I said. It's like they had this woke checklist of we have to have this in the show. We have to have this. And it's like, why?
Tell you the truth, I get uncomfortable with heterosexuals. I get uncomfortable when they focus too much on heterosexuals just as much in these because it's not necessary.
Right.
And if you know what I mean, if you feel like rubbing one out, that's great. But aside from that, I don't need it as part of my storyline from my Star Trek episodes. That's one of the things that destroyed Enterprise. Enterprise was a really good series, but all they did was focus on T'Pau's tits. And it was just nonstop. And she's sorry. I mean, she's a babe. Though. You got to love the girl. And she was worth focusing on. She's the reason my dad started watching that program. 80
That's a
years
way.
old. He goes, this show is pretty good. Why do you like it, Dad? And here she is, getting rubbed down in the room where they come back and they kills the bacteria. And she's got almost nothing on. I don't know, just something about this program. I like it. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Who wants to be host?
Justin wants to be host.
Justin, you gonna stay up? Justin,
No,
Anyway,
I'm gonna get off
Star
because I
Trek-
actually want to go watch that fourth episode.
Strange New Worlds. It's really good. It's really entertaining. They only did one little thing that torqued me off just a little bit. The first episode they were showing video of things that went wrong, in the later 21st century and how there was, because supposedly eventually there's going to be civil wars, there's going to be a World War III, whatever. And they showed a short clip from January 6th. Like that's going to, like that's going to lead to the end of the world as we know it. And so that little up your butt thing they did there kind
Well,
of
it's
torqued me
hopefully
off.
they don't
But
twist
aside
it
from
when
that,
players-
everything else has been has been great. It's just been a great program, and I just enjoy it. And I'm not homophobic, believe me, not even a little. My first
No,
wife,
it's just the fact that
you
you
know.
don't want a specific subject shoved down.
Well,
your
no, I
throat.
mean
You
it's
just
not.
want
It
to
shouldn't be the
watch
focus of the program. It shouldn't be.
No,
It shouldn't
you
be
just wanna
that
watch
they're
stuff.
clearly trying to teach you how to be tolerant, and I don't need it. I
Right,
don't.
That's what I'm saying.
But anyway,
All right. Well, I'm out, guys. I'm gonna go lay down and actually watch that 4th episode. I didn't even realize the name of it because honestly, I never paid attention to it. I just saw it was a new Star Trek, and
a
I
really
clicked
good
on it and
program.
started
It's
watching.
very entertaining. It's fun. It's a fun watch, and they're doing a really good job with it. Anson Mount is a great captain. He does a great job as Captain Pike. Number one, what's her name? She's a great actress, very attractive one, really good actress. Like watching her. I tell you, the Navigator's getting a lot of props. She's okay. She's a little too off the cuff, too funny. But I don't know. Overall, pretty good. They got Uhura as a young girl in it, as a cadet, and that actress is doing a great job. She's fun to watch. So it's just a fun watch. I enjoy it. So anyway, that's that.
He's going
That's
back
my-
and forth.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm jumping off.
All right,
What?
take care,
What?
man.
What?
Take care.
Just leave Bill on here by himself and can rant for the rest of the night.
No, I got it out.
Bill,
And there's other shows that come out every Thursday too. Like I like young. Oh, what's his name? Bazinga, young. Bazinga. Who
Billy
is
the
it?
Kid. I like you fucker. I like Billy the Kid. Dickhead. Billy
I like
the Kid
Billy
on,
the Kid, the
Stan.
dickhead. That's not a program.
On Stan, it's called Billy the Kid. It's pretty good. And right now it's you son of a bitch. And right now it's at the part where he met Pat Garrett. So it's getting
Why
interesting.
don't you tell us more so that you can ruin it for us? Because you like doing that. Who died? Did Billy the Kid die?
Yeah. Well, they
Of course
said
he died. He lived like 100, 200 years ago. Anyway, and he got shot by Pat Garrett. Matter of fact. Oh, I ruined it for everybody. Hey, what else? I can't think of Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon is a funny program. I like that. I enjoy that. That comes out every Thursday on Paramount.
You're a dick, Justin.
I was going to cancel it. I got Paramount because of the new Star Trek series, and I've been trying to live with them, and I've been trying to enjoy them, and I enjoy some of it, but so much of it torques me off that I was about to cancel.
gone.
But Strange
all
New
go?
Worlds came out, and it's really, really, really good. So that's that.
I want to watch Strange New World, but it's like in its 5th season right now, isn't it?
First season
like
just
that.
started, 4th episode. Just started.
Strange New Worlds.
Yes, Star Trek Strange New Worlds just
All right.
started.
All right.
Do I have to repeat myself? Damn it, Tim.
No,
Brand
no,
new
no,
program.
I thought you.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that one.
Well, I'm not
will
sure.
check it
Did Justin, did they open it up for overseas? Because there was Paul's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's unmuted, but he turned
Did he
his
put
video
somebody in
off.
charge of this mess?
All right, I'm
I
leaving
think-
for real. I
think Justin is. Yeah, I got to get going too, man. I'm going to eat lunch and watch a movie, and I got to
hold on,
hang out
let's
and
watch
watching.
this.
I got to hang out washing and shit. So
So Justin's the one that's jerking us back and forth.
yeah, he's. the
Oh,
one
he's in
that's
charge.
being a dickhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He's being a dickhead.
good night to everybody in the chats.
Yeah.
Tim legs will light up. Well, Tim's.
What?
You're a
Good night,
dick-
everybody.
You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. Dick.
Later, guys.
He muted Bill. Bill didn't come back. He shut his video up. All right, guys, I'm leaving. I gotta hang up some wash. See you, Paul. Thanks for having me up, bud.
Hey, Tim. Yeah.
See you,
Okay.
buddy.
Bye. Bye. Yeah. Yeah.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Digging under his house. For God's sake, he's going to recreate something